So we're gonna get into some D&D real quick. Prince did his little adventure, and now I'm gonna do my little adventure, and we might swap on and off. I'm not sure yet. We're just kind of feeling little pieces out here and there. Okay, first things first. Before we move forward, our normal describe.com little segment real quick. Let's do that. I'm gonna pull it up first. What should we look up from last week on describe.com?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. You guys did a lot of alcoholic things.
We did, yeah.
Last week, so maybe I'll just look up a bar.
Brothel.
Dwarven ale.
Okay.
Brothel.
Ale. Okay, sure.
Where's the brothel? There was a brothel involved.
They have a drinking song.
Yeah,
If only I knew.
Sing it.
Are we sure?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
You just even know the tune for this particular.
Yeah, right?
What's
I just
the
gotta
melody?
look it up.
What's the melody?
Bop, 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 bop. You see, I'm not gonna be able to do it right.
Oh my god.
Lads, oh, we love to hear a tale. Lads, oh, we love to pour an ale. Lads, oh, we love a lass to find. Get that lass a mug of wine. Mugs of ale that we drink too fast. See, the thing is I need a beat. Right? Maybe if I find a decent beat, right?
I mean, that's not good enough.
That was fine?
Yeah.
That's close.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
close.
I heard where
I can hear it.
you felt uncomfortable with it. Like,
I was like, I need a beat. I don't feel comfortable. Yeah, it's just like one of those things where it's like I'm not doing it justice.
yeah.
It's fine. We've heard it. We've got it.
Mugs of ale that we drink too fast.
There we go.
Drink 2 mugs for our friends who've passed.
Oh, shit.
Drink 3 mugs or we drink to health. Drink 4 mugs or we drink to wealth. Drink 5 mugs or we drink to town. Drink 6 mugs to our renown. 7 mugs and we prove our power. 8 mugs in and our stomachs are sour.
Yeah.
9 mugs in, we'll be seeking trouble. 10 mugs in, we'll be seeing double. Barkeep, roll us out the door. Where's that lass that we saw before?
They water
Lass,
down
don't
there.
you hear my tale? Lass, don't you want to pour my ale? Lass, it was all in the God's design. There's nothing and none to find.
It's kind
That
of
was so
depressing.
deep.
It kinda is, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
bars aren't a happy place all the time. Unless there's an actual bar there.
I did not expect to find a song. I did not do it justice, and I know that. But you know,
That's okay.
I'm okay with that.
That's
I'm okay with the fact that like I need a damn beat to go with it.
Yeah, you're definitely not an acapella person.
Acapella is it's more or less like it's different when you're not in the mode for it.
Yeah.
I mean, also.
I mean,
don't know
didn't
what
also
the tune
expect there
is.
to be a song either.
Yeah, exactly.
You have
That's
to
really all
sing
it
in a
is.
group, not alone. Because you know you drink.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like a random dude in the
If we
back.
all knew the song, it would be different, because then we'd all be able to.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like when a DM just improvises something and they just gotta go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're singing by themselves, even though it's a group of people. DM cannot be a group of people.
Okay.
You throw some lag in there so it sounds like there's multiple people saying things.
Ooh. Yeah, I like that thought. I like that.
Flag.
Or here's what you do: you get multiple mics recording at the same time, so they're hearing you multiple times. So
Yeah, you would have to pre-record that. That's what I'd do.
or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
Or just go on those like voice filters.
Yeah, well, pre-record it. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Just get a soundboard just for these.
Okay.
things.
So, who wants to do the recap of that pretty much simple, to the point, what happened last adventure? I know Mike can't do that, so I'm not.
Yeah, I don't
Can
even
you
know.
not?
For all I know,
I don't
Thrin's
even
been stone drunk this whole time. At this point.
So
Ahsoka.
we started off last session in a theater. We started off in a dreamlike realm
If you want to, you can.
surrounded by shadows. After pursuing this weird goblin guy, who apparently has a nice ass,
Yes.
we
As they never get to see it.
tried to search through him through the crowd and made several rude comments and made several snide comments at him, trying to convince him to either seek death or free all these shadows back to their rightful owners. Neither option seemed to be going well, so we played to him a little bit, and yeah, we ended up going into a large amphitheater where he started showing us a play. And the play was this god-awful rendition of his depressing life. And none of us cared.
No.
We booed through half of it,
Wow.
This was your choice, not his.
constantly degrading this, again, god-awful play.
Wow. You didn't have to keep mentioning it.
Actually, I think you should run, like,
It was actually in
You didn't
4
deserve
acts.
that. You didn't deserve
So after we sat
did.
through the first act, begrudgingly, we decided, fuck this, we'll talk and make snide remarks through the second. And by the time the fourth got around, we didn't even notice how much time had passed because we were continuing to berate him. And we got to the fourth act, which was the, okay, now we fight act.
Oh, now we kung fu fight.
To which he set forth several of the shadows that he'd stolen against us, which were swiftly dealt with. Only 2 of them were actually murdered, and the owners of said shadows may not be amongst the living, or at least amongst the
Happy.
happy
We
and
happy
emotional.
few.
And he finally decided to let us enjoy his presence, to which we let him enjoy the ends of our souls.
Wrong
Yeah.
place.
I got so many mixed messages at least at the start.
You're not gonna know. It's okay.
He was dealt with swiftly. Enough. I don't remember how the fight went very well, unfortunately. Mainly because I would think I was still irritated about that horrible play he made us sit through.
We had
We get it.
We're technically
Yeah.
toys.
Apparently.
Well, first
Oh,
of all, the
he-
platform lifted off like 1,000 feet in the air. There was apparently a slack net. He decided to rip up some of the boards and throw them at us.
That's right. And then he had 3 copies of himself, and I murdered one.
Some of us were charmed and demoralizing our teammates.
Yep.
Yes.
We're attempting to, because that didn't work out very well.
But at the end of it all,
No.
we killed him in cold blood and returned everyone their shadows, except for 2 unfortunate souls. Not sure what happened to them.
And we don't care.
We picked somebody up along the way.
Oh yeah. And yeah, we
You guys
stopped
picked up
by
2
a
people.
shop. Oh yes.
Did we pick up 2 people?
Yes, the Titan,
Yeah. Well, I know the type.
Yes.
which was promptly after the fight ended.
Promptly after the fight ended, we were greeted with the presence of a man,
Half tiefling, half satyr.
half tiefling, half satyr, very direct fellow,
With no emotion.
with no emotions, very little understanding of what seemed to be the world, who was very abstract in his wording and very convoluted. We very begrudgingly let him join us.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah, this is
Bro,
his story
this
to
is
tell.
fucking
Once
awesome.
we learned he was a Titan, it was a little bit easier for him to join us. As we sat there questioning him for, what was it, 20, 30 minutes?
Wow!
Possibly, no.
It was a good while.
That was.
We didn't trust him immediately.
No.
Why
But
not?
once we understood he was a Titan, we let him in. As he said he wanted to make sure we were worthy of him.
Yes.
So we allowed him to join us.
Wait, what did you say he was again?
Titan.
Yeah, but he looks like a dude.
We don't know
What kind of
which
dude?
Titan he is, though.
We don't even know if he's an actual
Half
Titan.
satyr, half tiefling,
Yeah,
with like alopecia skin.
No, we've confirmed these.
there you go.
Oh, well.
Then it was a night.
How many days? How many days?
Yeah,
have
that was a
passed?
night to remember.
I almost think I can't
Well, yeah,
think of a funny where my character was
plastered.
during this whole time.
Like it was about a couple weeks.
Oh,
Was it?
I think it was approximately around 5
because I remember there was a point where you guys
5
went
days,
off
yeah.
and my character
Oh,
would have
5
just stayed in town.
Because you guys didn't get to the fort yet.
Oh, when he was
Nibbles
last.
all last
No,
week
we were
was
talking
just
about the
sitting
adventure
there
while.
eating kickflips.
The adventure was like a few days in, right?
Yeah.
The adventure itself was like a few days.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like.
We're on the road and we just got to a new town at this point, since they're on their way towards the Sunlands.
Okay.
I would like to imagine that while Michael was gone, Nibbles was just sitting there at the
Nibbles isn't here at the
It's
moment.
Brimstone Fist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's playing a dwarf now.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's the
Nibbles
other-
is with the other group.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
Dungeoneering group. I wanted to envision that I got drunk, wandered off, almost joined like a cult or something.
No, I
We are
Michael!
not-
No!
We have done this once.
Hey, that guy started a cult. This guy almost joined a cult.
You do what you want.
Drunk and started a cult.
No, I just got drunk and stuck in
yeah.
town in an old
You do you.
Paladin got
Your
drunk
character, not
and
ours.
started a cult.
My recommendation: don't do it.
I mean, yeah, sure, but
Yeah, of course it's your
Stick
recommendation.
to playing a semi-intelligent character who doesn't fuck himself over.
Yeah. I was just joking.
not intentionally. Save the world, join the cult.
Yes.
Like, the weapon woman maybe.
After we got done, we enjoyed a night of revelry, and then set out in the morning to head to the Sunlands to find Pyros, the fire titan. And that is where we set off. A very long and just casual journey. We weren't rushing by any means. We were taking carriages and ferries to get there. No trains yet. More rustic style travel.
Wait, who was the second person we picked up?
We picked up the shop person to bring her to.
Oh, right. Along our path, we were greeted by a small shop owner who we allowed to join us.
After we bought all of her medical items.
All of
them. There were
And
quite a
she's
few that
slowly
we were just.
taking them back.
She might be. We wouldn't know.
A lot of time.
Unless you have very good perception. But,
Yep, you're good.
That ends the everything.
and we're starting at the border of said town.
I don't remember if you guys got on the boat or not. I
No,
don't-
you didn't
I
even get into
don't-
town. We were
I really
literally.
don't even fully remember. I can't tell you.
We crossed
yes.
the gap. and
Yeah, we got on the boat and passed we traveled across.
We
Okay.
We didn't.
So you guys are at Riptide, or
We
you guys
just
were
left
Riptide?
Riptide, I think.
Did we go to Rippletide?
Yeah, we just kind of passed through, didn't we?
I don't think you guys even got into
Wait, no,
Rippletide.
we didn't. We didn't.
We were literally just on the road.
Oh, yeah.
I think. I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not trying to.
Yeah, no, it was.
I'm not trying to get all emotional. I'm sorry. I'm
Did we
just
get on the
asking.
boat yet?
Yeah, we did. We crossed the gap. We didn't go. We didn't pass
Yes.
through Whipple Tide yet.
Did we get on a boat?
We,
Did we go on a boat?
I'm
sorry.
I'm
I just want to know because I thought we were
got
at
on
a
a.
certain
I know we
point.
got on a ferry across the.
Yes,
gap.
we did pay for it. I remember spending the gold on it.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, to get across a little gap. Okay.
Yes.
Because
That's
I had to get the map out and
That's the
tap
part
my
that
brain. Yeah.
We
Okay.
crossed the gap, and I think we just skimmed past Ripple-Tide.
Hmm.
I think we've passed Ripple-Tide, and we were on the road heading towards Cobblestone at this point.
Yeah, we really didn't.
We met her on the road to Cobblestone.
No, we met her on the road.
Oh,
between-
okay. I just need to know where to pick up. I thought I had my thoughts and now kind of change it
Yeah,
up again.
we
That's
met
fine.
We met the shopkeep before the bridge, and then we crossed the bridge, and we kind of ended the session. We never really determined what we were doing.
Truthfully.
Yeah. I guess we haven't even crossed or entered Ripple-Tide yet.
Yeah, we'll go with that because that makes.
It doesn't not matter. I just need to know where to pick
it's
up.
easy
We
to
just
pick
got
up.
off the boat. Let's go
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
It's okay.
We're on the floor.
I can.
I think everyone
It
tried to
was the
figure out
very
this for their own
yeah.
sakes.
It was
Yeah.
It was the very last, the last stretch of the campaign
It's okay. Man.
of the session. So
Some of us are just sticklers
Oh,
for lore for our own sake and immersion.
It's okay.
I'm one of those people who appreciates sticking to keeping
Exactly.
things consistent.
I think
for
you guys were
everyone's
just before Ripple-Tide.
Same. I that's why I just wanted to know.
Yeah.
I didn't want to because I'm literally just starting this little portion of this adventure. I don't want to get anyone confused. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. Mind moving a little bit more over here so I can get you on camera.
Yeah.
Thank you. That works.
No one knows who I am anyway, so.
Okay, cool.
They're not important.
Ah, literally, dude. Literally.
sake. Not even a little bit.
Not even a smidge, bro. Not even a smidge.
All right, you guys are now making your way into Ripple-Tide. Guess that's what we said we were at.
Yeah.
I left it here last week. Goodness, feature.
Yeah.
Fresh beef jerky for your mouth.
So we're going around this town or going through it?
I mean, I wouldn't mind another night of revelry, but that's just me.
I mean,
The
Julio
question
seems
is
to be,
how many of us can handle it?
Julio seems to be unconscious right now, so we don't have to. We can be a little.
Yeah,
bit
he's
more
snoring.
patient.
He's out.
We can slow down our pace a bit since he's unconscious.
The last thing we need is a trigger happy owl just waking up.
Now, do we want to stop in Ripple-Tide? Any of you is I know it's a trades town, but I mean a lot of the trade goes through here, so there might be options for spending gold, but I'm not really hefty in that department.
I mean, you could take up some jobs before we head out. See if they need help with anything.
I mean, not only that, but I could use a new bow.
So, town it is. We'll decide what we're doing while we're in there.
Sure. I don't see any issues.
Let's just try not to start trouble.
I mean, it's only midday. We got a long way to go now.
Yes, I believe some side quests would be good.
Side quest.
The sickness was flicking me that. I'm trying to think why we were involved.
There's always trouble
You're good.
we found.
I was down at like my
My
character chick got
recommendation-
sick as well.
Michael, things happen. Don't even worry about trying to immerse, like, why your character wasn't there, because we have people flow in and out so often.
Yeah, it's fine,
just gonna
man.
make things complicated.
You're
So
good.
just don't even worry about it.
Alright, can I sit in?
That's my recommendation as a long time. It makes things difficult unless it is immersion and breaking for you.
Okay.
It's all good. However you want to.
I mean, however you want, help yourself do it. I just, as someone who's gone, we've had so many moments where people are just not there, that were there minutes ago, quote unquote in game.
Your character is offline, just kind of cruising with the party.
Okay.
You're here. What matters is, Michael, you're here. You're with the party. You're good.
Not even tried.
All right, so we'll continue into it, and you guys continue talking.
Yeah, I think my thing is I want to look at new bows.
That's
They
fine.
might have some shops there. I don't know Ripple-Tide's economy all that well.
Since
I know they have brothels, but that's about it.
I would have had a new weapon if a certain somebody that
Took me a second.
beat me to it.
Well, I'm not from Orsterra, so.
I'm just so
In character, I'm gonna give Joe so much shit for buying that slingshot.
I think he expects that.
Oh yeah.
He's ready.
He did it for a
It's
reason.
like every time I go to buy something, I look around, and be like, that fucking owl here.
He's gonna love that. Yeah, just do it. Who cares? You guys enter Ripple-Tide. Nobody gives you trouble. They just kind of wave you in as you. Come on in. Don't worry about it. fucking other people coming through. You say the guy that stops you. One of the guys go. You staying or you going? You just passing through?
Passing through.
Yeah.
Just maybe a night of revelry at best.
All right. Let me just let you go through. One of the guards.
We also have to drop off merchant league. That's fine.
Did she say that she had to be at this town?
No, we'll we'll take her to the next town.
Yeah, that's true.
We could just drop her.
Yes. I'll find myself off right now. Thank you for allowing me to travel with you, and of course buying my wares.
Yeah, no problem.
Anytime.
Yeah, I hooked you up.
Anytime.
She just sell a nice smoke.
Oh, okay. She just grabs her stuff and she makes her exit.
Alright,
I guess we're stopping by a blacksmith's shop and see if there's any enchanteries nearby. Sex shops.
If you don't have money, I'll pay for it.
I think. Yeah, I had 474 gold.
As I said, if there's a job to be done, we can do it.
Do it. Yes, do it.
Any of us want to stop by the see if they have a guild in town for such adventure?
Yes, I believe that would be a good idea. We could always hurts to get more money. Could work out with the sword.
It was a side quest or two.
Sorry, question two. Could get me nothing. Find what?
Side quest.
I have no interest in buying.
We just
any
go on
weapons,
side
so
quest. Full session.
I guess I'll go with the group that heads towards the
Where's the main quest?
adventuring guild. Is everyone going to split ways, or are we going to stick together?
I'm looking to kill something. It's been too long.
It's been a day.
That's the shoes on.
It's been 24 hours.
Can't let a warrior's weapon grow dull.
It seems like we don't get him something to kill within 24 hours.
Yeah.
We can find you a hunting party to
Whatever.
tag
fuck,
along
man.
with.
Oh, I forgot you said
Somehow I see there's
He's
good things. That's not even all that.
Yeah, it's
far.
just a
I worry about the hunting party.
Guys, serial killer victims in yet today.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be hunting rabbits.
How's he not
He's
killing
going to
any
be
of us?
monsters.
Pissed.
Monster Hunters,
Can
man.
ask him.
I don't want to.
I see that more at your speed.
So-
ideas.
So, if are you guys splitting up?
I'm going to go to a blacksmith.
You're gonna go to the blacksmith? Anyone accompanying him?
No.
Okay. If you're heading towards the blacksmith, on your own then.
Actually, I'll accompany him since I have money.
So, okay.
Just in case he needs
Rin will accompany you to the blacksmith.
Think he has
Who else is heading around at the moment?
I'll be heading towards what would appear to be an adventurers guild or inn that might have job postings.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with him.
All right. You'll head towards with him. Okay, the three. So, we gotta roll
Before
ourselves
I go-
real quick.
You all can make a decision on your own.
That's right, we don't have a leader.
We don't have an established leader.
Even though our leader.
No. It's Ren. We all know it's Ren.
We know, but he doesn't seem to want the title for some reason. I don't get it.
He won't acknowledge it until he has
I don't
to.
care. I don't care if he acknowledges it or not. It's just like it's one of those written rules of just yes, he's a leader.
You know, one of these days we're gonna do something really stupid and he's just be like, you know what? Look, I'm the leader. We're not fucking doing this.
Maybe.
Put it to a vote.
It's not out of the question. Just I'm not going to try to do
We
that.
all voted to go into it.
Yeah.
Try to convince you.
Well,
as a contributing
let's see
member
here.
of the party.
Let me find a nice little fancy thing real quick. I'm pulling up all my little handy dandy things real
Your
quick.
handy dandy notebook.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because we all know what happened last time we tried to rush into Titans.
We damn near got bitch slapped.
Every single time. And the last time we didn't even fight, we ran.
There's always an option.
Mhm.
To live for another day.
So, Ren and Notfist head towards what would look like a blacksmith of sorts. Roll for investigation to see if you can locate. There's a lot of little minor shops here. This is literally a port town of sorts. So, it's really hard to tell.
That is a 24.
Okay. 24. Eventually you find what seems to be a Gith Yankee. Seems to have like a little bit of a goatee here and there, but he just seems to be kind of working on something. Green skin, little angular face, no hair. Just a base looking Gith Yankee at this point. That's what this guy presents at least. As he is in his blacksmith gear currently working on something. What do you do? As he's currently sitting down working.
Excuse me, sir. I got a question for you.
Yes.
Do you, by any chance, have any bows at all?
Yes. Yes, I have those. What are you looking for something in particular?
Well, I'm just looking for something that does better damage than what mine does. I mean, it's 1d6 plus 4. So I
It's
don't
a
know
bow.
if there's any.
It's a bow.
That's a short bow for you. Unless you have proficiency in a longbow, that'd be your other option. But unless you have it for your race, rogues don't get it naturally. So
No.
what race are you? Oh, your race would not get it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's only elves that get it.
Elves and
I mean, technically, I can get a crossbow.
and dwarves. I don't know if they get longbows, but I know they get weapon proficiencies sometimes.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the long bow.
Yeah, I don't think it is longbow either.
I can get a crossbow. That's about it.
So, what are you looking for?
Do you have any crossbows?
Yes. Is there a specific thing you are looking for? Like, is just,
Double check that because light crossbows will be the same.
It'll be the same thing, only with the loading property. Yeah.
It's a D8 light crossbow.
A light crossbow is a D8, but it has a loading property.
Yes.
yeah, you have to take that into
And it's
account.
two-handed.
Yeah.
You
So
have
you-
to take it into
So most of
account.
your ranged weapons are,
Light
except for the
crossbow is
hand.
two-handed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one that's one-handed is the light crossbow.
No,
Or
light
the
crossbow.
hand- the hand
Light crossbow's just two-handed.
The hand crossbow?
Light crossbow?
That-
No, I'm
the-
speaking referring to light
Yeah.
crossbow.
Light crossbow is two-handed. Hand crossbow is single-handed.
Yeah, that's the only really
So is
bow type weapon that's one-handed is the hand crossbow.
is the hand crossbow?
It's
It's
the
gonna be
same
D6
thing.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the loading property, so it's not going to be any better.
Yeah,
But you'll have to use
that's if it doesn't have
Loading
any
property
checkpoints.
requires you to use your action to reload the weapon.
Your action or bonus action?
Full action.
Flex.
Okay, so
That's why crossbow.
you
is
said
pretty
crossbow?
Um,
You're not going to gain any extra damage for one.
no.
In fact, you'll lose action economy. So you'll lose damage by picking one up.
Here, he seems to have trouble deciding. Do you have any special crossbows that come in or you've made recently?
There are a couple. Is it? Okay,
You'd
sure.
like to take
So
one?
it's crossbows. I just want to make sure.
Short bows.
Short bow. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Sorry,
Let me look in the back.
I misspoke.
It's okay.
Your fault.
We all do this.
What you'd be looking for essentially is a +1 weapon. That's the only scaling you'll get in most damage because I'll show you something real quick.
And those are like 500 gold.
I'll put things.
I have a short bow that's made
Actually.
from draconic scales. It's slightly more powerful. It's not going to be doing anything else. It's essentially just a +1 short bow. But that's about as much as I can offer here. I'm not like a mage, blacksmith. I'm a tradesman by
That's
sale.
cool for you? It's a better, slightly better short bow, and it looks nice.
I have that.
I mean, yeah, that.
This is the kind of thing you're looking at as far as like variety when it comes to weapons, and then you get +1 versions of it, and sometimes magical versions. But magical versions that start getting even more special cost
Pretty penny.
10,000 plus gold.
Yeah, it's gonna scale. So even this is gonna be a pocket puncher.
At our current level, the best you'll get is a +1.
So you're interested in the chronic bow?
Yeah.
Sharp bow?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you right now, base price is 435 gold pieces.
I can actually afford that.
Okay, that's what if you can afford that, that's fine. I just haven't had anyone who's interested in it, so
400 and
35 gold pieces.
You keep your money bags. I got this.
I don't have any use for my gold.
Well, save it for whenever we actually need it.
Yeah, you would just look +1 short bow after you spend that gold, and he would give you the exchange for it. All right, that's a profit I was not expecting to make today. Anything else I can help you gentlemen with before I head back to my smithing?
Do you need any other weapons?
No, that's it.
Okay. Have a good day, guys.
I don't even know how to add that.
Go to manage inventory, add items, magical. Go to search for a +1 weapon.
Yep. The rest of you guys end up going. You guys are looking for an adventurers guild?
Yeah, I would assume yes.
Yeah.
Then you go. I'll wait for
+1
him
version
since
right
he's the
there.
one kind of in charge.
Oh,
Unless you want to roll for investigation for it.
My investigation shit, so probably not a good idea.
Okay.
I'll be like, it's done, building. You'll be like, that's the brothel.
Okay.
Build a exclusive
Do they have adventures there? though?
I'll go there.
I'll see if there's an adventure.
Oh. Oh, here's money.
In the future, I'll just add it to your sheet.
Oh, they are
That way,
high.
Chris is not doing
For a man
Good.
Alright, guys, we'll get the brothel now.
So now let's show up on your actions as a proper damage.
Trying to make more money, I ended up going to this fancy building and spending too much of it.
Plus to hit is an 8 versus those being 7s.
Okay. And now it's a +6. Or it's a D6 +5. Yeah.
Okay, so the three of you are going to find an adventurers guild. I'll need an investigation check.
You guys.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we haven't met this character yet.
Nope, he has not. Pop into the scenario.
That is a 23.
23. Okay. You guys look around, and eventually it's relatively easy to find out. There's not many buildings in this area that are like of grand nature. Adventurers Guild is that area, so you ended up finding what seems to be a mix of a guild and a trades area, essentially, where a lot of the artisans and tradesmen that like to trade skills come to.
Easy enough. Good. I'm sorry, my brain disconnected for a moment there.
You're good. All right.
We found a district, right? And then
You found an adventurers guild. It's
Okay.
just a mix of
the way you
everything.
described that last part, you said artisans and other things. My brain went, wait, what?
Well, it's just a mix of both, of
Okay.
all of them.
Okay, so we would have actually gone to a similar district as now.
Yes.
We're right down the street.
Yeah.
This town is not big.
Shall we head in? I guess.
Yes, let us find the quest.
Okay. You guys end up going into the Adventurers Guild. It is overcrowded with a bunch of different adventurers. They do not look strong. It seems as though like a lot of people who want to learn to be adventurers are, and this particular guild for some reason.
Bunch of level
But,
ones.
like, it's just something that you can tell as experienced adventurers that these guys are green. They don't have that much. They just don't look like.
Their armor doesn't look like it's any tattered to it. Their weapons are still
Yeah.
fresh, like fresh hilts on them.
It-
Barely
it's
as much
just-
blood.
It's just something you can easily tell. You guys walk in and you can see the lady up front just a little bit disheveled a little bit. You can see a dwarven woman. No beard, just long blonde hair, kind of just shuffling everyone, making sure everyone's in a certain area in a certain corner, trying to keep everything in order as you guys, I guess, approach the contest. I don't know what you guys got.
Is there an obvious quest board?
Yes.
I'll just approach that.
There are a. Doesn't seem to be littered with quests or like. It just seems to be like 3 or 4 different pieces of paper there. At the moment.
I take it there's a lot of adventurers already holding paper.
Yeah, like, whoa, oh my god. Yeah, that kind of shit.
goddamn. This is my first quest. Go kill 5 goblins.
So there's a few there.
Anything of note?
Oh yeah, these do not look like stuff that any low level or interested party that's trying to learn. These are the hard ones that they've left there because no one wants to go fight. 1 being a dragon, 2 going probably across the. It's almost like a journey of sorts. You would be going from. It is along your way. You would be heading towards the Sunlands, but low-level adventurers don't have the money to go that way. So most likely they didn't pick that one up because it's a distance travel and they don't have gold for it. And the other 2 just kind of seem to be little mundane chores.
Could you pull out my pipe and smoke it to think?
Where in the Sunlands is this traveling quest, and what is
It seems to be almost like a location in the Sunlands that no one dares travel to. You know, like the open desert.
Yep.
Essentially, it's out there, and there's no like distinct location. It's just like you'll know when you see it, kind of deal.
There's no way markers along that particular.
Exactly. Travel the deserts, and you'll find it. Like these are really shittily written directions on what they're. The payout's not bad. Like for that one in particular, it's around 3,000 gold. Like these are not bad paid jobs. Besides, of course, the shitty chore ones. But the directions and like what they're asking you to do is so vague
that it takes us a week just to find the location.
It's shady as fuck too.
Yeah.
Like
I even reach up and look at that and pull out that paper to look at it, and I'm all like, "Damn, seeing caverns easier to navigate than this." Dog.
And those are the current ones at the moment.
What are you gentlemen feeling?
Yeah.
Does it give an age of the dragon?
It gives no distinct descriptions on what the dragon is. It
Just
just
the gold value on the quest.
the gold value on the quest is around 4,000 gold.
More than it does.
Plus dragons were possible.
Oh, so well, as you pulled out your pipe sitting there, I'm like, well,
We're just like smoking, like staring at these things, like I don't know. This one's big and out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
2 doors and
I just feel like he's literally. I always picture the long pipe too. I'm talking.
he just look like an elf, yeah.
it's a woodland style.
I always picture the one from like the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Just the long one where you kind of like you use it to point randomly. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe that one. He's also a short guy, so he's always like using his like.
Yeah.
He's like, maybe that one. I don't know.
I guess the dragon could be a good option. How do you guys feel about fighting a dragon?
I mean, if I were to die or something, at least
I
it
should
would
expect
be
nothing less.
As you are looking around, you have been currently Prince, your character, has currently gathered a crowd. Essentially, you have been looking for a certain group of adventurers that are destined for this journey to find these stones, and you assume that maybe one of these young ones. You are exhausted at this point trying to locate the group that you knew you were destined to find it. By some reason, you can determine on your own. None of these guys in this crowd, like you look around and these wimps. There's a couple of gnomes that like have.
I went out and killed 5 boars. I just
Like,
so
there's a couple
ready.
gnomes that like have attached themselves to you, almost like in hopes, like I knew it. Like he's gonna say yes one time. Like desperation,
You got no
reaching out of like potential clients for you.
I get down to his level, which is not that shorter than mine, and I go, "Hey, listen, you're not the one, and it's okay.
You'll say yes eventually.
I will. You know what? I will eventually.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna take me a while. But trust me, maybe come back next week. Try out next week, and then one day, the next week, that'll probably be the day.
I'll kill 5 more boars and be ready.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Ruffles here,
Killed 5 boars.
and I say, can you
Other ones that some of these
actually
newbies
can you go
are
get me
Some of the ones they're holding might be too much.
get me some pythons.
Dude.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'll
Give me
go
some
and
pipe.
do
I
that.
just picture his
get
character
me
walking creepily up to
25
us,
pythons.
being like,
26.
25?
26.
Okay, I'll go gamble. This walks.
All right. Whew.
Looking around, eventually you do see what seems to be a couple of gentlemen that are smoking in the building. Smoking's not allowed in this building. A couple people look around, these low-level adventurers look around, annoyed, but see that you're got this nice armor and stuff, and they just don't want to fuck with you. Yeah, you don't look great.
I just picture-
She hasn't taken the clown makeup off of you. You still look like a mob boss.
You look like
They just kind of look
Press
like they
into
want to
the-
say something, but they walk away as soon as they notice.
I picture someone
I mean,
walking
all-
up towards me to tell me to
walk
put
up
my
and say
to
anything,
put
all
my
you
pipe
can have
out,
is, like, look
and I
at
just
him and be
grunt
like,
at
I'm
him.
good. Nope. Literally.
Yeah, I picture one of the low level ones coming like, "Here, can you not?"
This is when I retired from adventuring. I'm good now.
It seems like these are the only ones that have appeared before you. Clearly searching for you.
Yeah.
Today.
Today of all days.
Yeah, the day that you gather these adventurers to find
The
them.
day of his daughter's wedding.
I go to my little corner where I'm selling all of my nice little accoutrements, and I go, "Hello, young smokers. How are you doing today?"
Cool.
I'm gonna look over here. Reasonable enough. What's the character look like?
As you're glancing upon this ill-forgotten, very mistakably odd creature, it is a mix of what seems to be a sheep, a human satyr, and a goblin, as it is small in stature, but it has a nice fluffy set of hair that is in the shape of an afro. Its tiny little goblin ears kind of stick outwards. It has green skin with what seems to be stripes of yellow that just kind of come across and drag it down to their chest. It has a slight
Frankenstein.
glow to it, emitting a magical presence.
Look like goblin.
I do lean over and I'm like,
Prince.
He has what seems
"What
to be like a vest
abomination
on,
is that?"
no shirt underneath. It's just bare skin. Is rippled muscles.
How tall is he?
Around 3 feet.
And I'm assuming goat legs as well.
Yes, and he has these very baggy pants that just complement his fluffy stature.
Looks like a satyr fucked a goblin.
I have to ask, why is all of your characters
Because he's
something
creative.
like a mad scientist is
Because he's
thought of?
creative.
They're just different.
He's creative.
I just like different.
Oh, of course, green over there. Should we talk to it?
It has a very large imagination.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's gigante. So you look like you guys need bargain items. I have juice and kotori. It's a nice burlap sack that can hold all your accoutrements, and you guys look like you carry a lot of shit at all times.
What are you?
I, my friend, I'm Bargain Bean of the Bean family, home of the illustrious Bean dynasty.
So, let's say you were to take a maiden's name instead of your own. That make
No.
you a has-been?
No. I can understand where you can get that implication from. but I'm just a humble salesman.
Well, we should see his wares at least.
Too much like a goblin for me. No
I
problem.
can
You don't have to
understand.
look at
You
his
would mistaken me for a goblin, a wretched, disgusting, putrid, the thing that you scrape off of the bottom of your foot. I, friend, do not need to be scraped off of the bottom of your foot.
We just seem to be a well-spoken fellow. We should hear him out.
I'm more of the type who would spit shine your shoe instead, for a price.
Hopefully someone's.
I walk up towards him.
I have a bunch of knockoff items. You see a dagger that is labeled dagger. It is like a hooked dagger that would probably end up impaling you if you don't hold it
I
correctly.
take another puff of my pipe and like put a decent smoke ring and like Dad. I reach towards the digger.
Ah, you made a wise choice. That is one of my patented daggers.
Sure.
Yes, sir. Don't hold it improperly. You might impale
He
yourself.
puts it down very gently. As a dwarf, you've seen much fine craftsmanship, as you can see.
Oh, yes. Very decked out.
This is one of the most disturbingly badly crafted daggers.
I did make it myself, after all. These are all homemade items
Are you an
crafted by the Bean family. The Bean tradition.
Actually, if he's looking at the dagger, how is the quality on this thing?
It's actually pretty good. It's just, it's oddly made. It's
oddly
like,
made.
why would you make, like, it is intentionally bad.
He grabs an apple that he out of his pouch. He goes,
It slices off very cleanly.
Well, I will say the weapon design lacks the elegancy of a dwarven weapon.
Oh, yes. of course.
However, it is very sharp.
Yes, you might not want to put that in your back pocket. I've seen what happens when you put it in your
Put
back
it in a
pocket.
sheath, sir.
At this
No,
point,
there's a sheath that fits such a blade.
I do
This
have
is so weird.
at this
I guess
point,
it's sold separately.
at this point, Ren, both you and Knotfist end up like catching up to the rest of the party.
Alright, what did we miss? What did we find?
Look at this.
It appears to be a sheep
The
goblin.
fuck is that?
He calls it a dagger.
What's a dagger?
I don't
I
know.
know a dagger.
It's just sharp, though. He
A dagger
grabs up
is-
another part of the apple and he just slices it, and the part of it flies off the top of it. and it's one of the noob adventures.
Let's go look at you, Porter and I, be like, keep away from this one.
I'm about to slip.
Looks more dangerous to oneself than the enemy.
Oh, no.
How's the job
Not at
search
all.
coming?
I think he would have more fun with it, and that's what scares me.
He puts,
that was the quest.
he
for
puts
the
it down.
dragon.
I have almost cut myself about 4 times.
I will
No
take
idea
that
the
from you.
age of the
You
dragon. Could
are
have been
not
around 100.
honed in
I
the
will-
ways of the dagger.
Hone the dagger.
Let's not hope for
But
more
not
than
now.
100.
Agreed.
It's alright, I just
So
need
we're gonna
my
fight a
sword.
dragon.
He pulls out his sword. This is.
I think of real interest on the board.
The other one was a
Fine.
very
Yes.
sharply described quest.
I will give you.
Through the
I will
desert.
have to
Through the
say.
To be fair,
You have
I'd
very
rather take a
intriguing
dragon
looking
than
weapons.
to go on a wild goose chase that we don't even know is going to show up.
Exactly.
Sword
To be
away.
fair, last time I took a wild goose chase, the one that almost got me killed, but it did find me a Titan's chunk.
Wow. I'm sorry, what was... I'm sorry?
What do you
I'm sorry,
know?
who-
Titan stones.
Ah,
I
sorry, Bargain Bean, from the Bean Dynasty.
Yeah, okay.
I'm sure you've heard of me.
There.
Loud.
Fuck no.
Sure. Let's say I have heard of you.
Thank you. Thank you. So, I hear you talking about the illustrious Titan Stones. I've, myself, has been searching for them. Heard it was in the Sunlands.
This is so mesmerized by this dagger.
I'm just going to like look at everybody and be like, are they seriously trusting this?
kind of
What
wants
business
it
do you have
because
with
it's
such
so weird.
an item?
Well, it's a family heirloom.
The stone of Pyros is an heir.
Yes.
You realize the last time it was used was like 2,000 years ago?
The bean family's been around for centuries.
Only centuries.
Yes.
Hey, that's so prestigious.
I'm sorry. You seem to.
I believe the term you are looking for in this case is.
I mean, as a man
I don't
who
know how
also
long distance is.
comes from a very powerful land, I respect your need to go on this journey with us. I'm of the Stonefist clan.
The Stone Fist, is that related to the Jade Fists?
No.
Okay, just asking. I had to know.
No, Jade Fist
Not
is
as
in
popular.
the Highlands. Stone Fist is in the Flatlands.
Yes. I remember this. This is from my history lessons. My papa used to teach me.
So you are a warrior of some skill, then?
I have my expertise. It's mostly in bargains, of course.
You think this one can fight?
I can fight. I can most
Well,
definitely
if
fight.
anything else, you craft very interesting weapons. Have you seen this before?
My Degors!
He's so mesmerized by it, he actually looks over at him, he's like, how much is a Degor?
The Degor is just a simple 5 gold.
He
And
gives
also,
you-
on sale too, with that, for a bargain, for 1 copper, you'll get the holding slot for it. This way you don't cut yourself. Meaning your
Give me
opponent.
them both. He flicks the coins to you.
Thank you.
He puts it away and actually puts the Degor on.
It's kind of like this weird.
What is a Degor even?
It's like a weird slip-on. It's
Just a
kind of
dagger.
it's like a punch dagger. So it's kind of like curved so that it's arches around your hand.
Okay, so when he did the slice, he had actually held it in a weird
Yeah. So it's
way.
either like you like this or like punching like that.
He actually
I
does
imagine just
put it on more properly this
It
time.
seems similar.
He makes like a swoosh through the air, and he's like,
on the handles with an actual blade attached.
The only thing that I
Exactly.
can actually think of is like.
Unfortunately, it has blades on both sides.
Mm-hmm.
So when you accidentally lose your grip on the punch, you just slice your own fingers.
The only thing that I can think of.
He almost does this for like a second.
No.
Hold out weapon.
Calm down.
That's the only thing.
Calm down.
Hold out weapon.
But instead of
I swear I'm
multiple
gonna
blades,
end
it
an
would be just
enemy
like
with
one
this
single
Degor.
blade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But typically it's a design for like it would have that, and then it would be on attachment of like a
Okay.
sword.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is
Because
usually on a hand guard of a larger blade.
yeah.
And usually there's only a blade on one side of it.
Yeah, this is just something that would be more inconspicuous.
going to go
Essentially
dark all
speaking,
over
it would just kind of strap down to like your hand, and you could like actually
You
raise
needed
it
to make
so
like
that
a
the blade
sneak attack.
is towards the opponent.
Sharpened brass knuckles.
Exactly. Pretty much.
Yeah, as I told him, because he said the same thing, but instead of like individual spikes, it's a single blade across the knuckles.
I mean, that might be a good monk weapon.
They would be.
Yeah.
He's looking at it more like he's just intrigued by the fact that it is, because it is such a dangerous weapon to wield, that now he just wants it because it's just scary to the user as to whoever he uses it against. He's like, if he does put it away, he's like attaches it to his belt, like.
I also have a black hole. I don't know what it does.
It's just a black hole.
They call it a black hole. That's what the person called it when I bought it. I've never actually used it myself. I wouldn't know where it goes to, so that would be on your own imagination as far as that goes.
The gnome ends up returning to you.
Oh, fuck.
He just kind of goes, okay, sir. I know. I don't have the pythons.
Oh!
But I did get a
What?
really cool discount on this.
What is
Shows
this?
like a bag and probably a bag of beans of sorts.
Bag?
Yeah, the guy said it was magic.
Okay.
And who am I to just not?
Judge. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. I'll come back next week.
Okay, well, am I in?
Yes, next week.
You did say yes. Okay, cool. I'm just like,
Are they all this foolish in here?
Yes.
it literally looks like a bag of beans. It's a bag of beans.
Okay, it's a bag of beans.
An actual bag of beans or just a bag of beans?
No, it's not.
I don't know.
Bag of magic beans.
I don't know
never
yet.
know,
I'm
like,
not gonna question it.
But,
That was it.
Yes, we said a bag of beans.
I'm questioning.
The black hole, is it a cloth or is it just?
It's a bag.
You try turning it inside out?
Oh, I would never.
You might want to try it.
There might be an actual dragon in there.
Gonna be
Most interdimensional like demi-planes can't fit a dragon when it's usually
I wouldn't
in
know.
storage.
I've never put a dragon in a dimensional plane before.
if it's a
But I've heard it happen.
bag of holding.
Yeah, that's why I suggested turning it inside out.
Yeah.
The dwarven woman, and eventually after dealing with something, she like comes around and she goes, do you guys need help at all?
In the Dragon Quest, has there been any information on it?
The information is, I think, located in. I'm trying to remember the name of the town. Let me find it real quick. In another like marketplace area, a town called Wellspring in the Sunlands.
This is a dragon in the Sunlands. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any That's where all the information we'd be able to gain would be.
At the moment, like,
Is there another posting for this quest there?
yeah, they probably will be able to give you more information since it's like our neighboring exchange rate, especially here in this Adventurers Guild where everyone here is doing chores.
I mean, it is. Chores are always a good way to start out adventuring.
Yes,
Well,
that's what they tell me at least.
Never tried it, but I heard about it.
Is there any information on this shady-looking quest?
I wouldn't do that one. I just tell people straight up just to leave that there because it's, like you said, shady.
Why not just take the posting down?
I would, but I don't own the guild.
Understandable.
I mean, it makes sense.
If I had my choice, it would never be up there to begin with. But I have to meet the quota apparently.
So I think we'll take the dragon.
Okay. They will have more information there in the Adventurers Guild, which is definitely more luxurious than this.
Duly noted.
Why are all the adventurers starting to start up right now?
She points to this one. Apparently, he had a grand. What? I don't know. Why did you bring everyone here?
Oh, what, me?
Yes, you're the one who made this big deal about a grand quest. I'm looking for partners in crime and all that other bullshit.
Well, I didn't say crime. You place words
Well,
inside
I'm
of
not
my-
the one who did the announcement that everyone's here because of you.
I'm proud of them. I'm proud of each and every one of them. But for the most part, it was mostly weeding out the weak from the strong.
Okay, well, now everyone's sad and disappointed. I'm glad you...
No, they're not disappointed. They're just encouraged to do better. That's what I set out to do. That's what the Bargain Bean Dynasty is for.
I hope you find what you're looking for, and she just walks away.
Wow, that was...
Sounds like everyone else here is just weak.
I'm actually probably more along the lines of the 57th, but I lost track. We stopped counting. We literally just stopped.
Bargain bean.
You just stopped trying to count.
How do family reunions go in such a family?
Usually we're trying to sell each other something. We don't normally buy anything though.
I think one goes by bar, one probably goes by gay, one probably goes by BB, Bean, B.
BG. BAG, bag.
There's like an infinite number of possibilities.
Oh,
It
yes.
needs to be short.
Sounds confusing.
So what do you know?
Bargain Bean.
Cool.
That's his name.
I just keep looking over the rest of Bargain Bean's weird stuff. I even sit at the table. He's just
I guess we will. There's not much left in this town as far as quests go. The only thing seems to be in the Sunlands, where we're already planning on heading.
Alright, so we venture to the sun.
If anything, Since it is, of course, my destiny to acquire this item, I might as well go with you
You didn't
guys.
tell us what you were after. How do we know we trust? How do we know we can trust you?
Well, we know what he's after. He's not hiding it.
He's after. Oh yeah.
Thanks. Yes.
Still don't trust.
I understand. But I can sell you trust at a bargain
It's
discount.
all good though. You know, when I think about it, we don't trust him at all.
I trust him to kill people.
Yeah. And
I trust you to.
Killed me in my sleep.
we can always use him to make money.
I don't
do
think
do
we're
that
gonna
pretty
get
well.
any of that money.
I'll
Well-
spread the wealth.
We can buy him, technically.
Well, you know, as
That just sounds wrong.
That does sound wrong.
I didn't make a deal with him.
you are doing this for the sake of your dynasty, correct?
Of course.
For your family honor.
For my honor!
As a warrior, you are trying to fight for your family honor. As someone who is doing the same, I say we let him join us.
Thank you. There's one vote.
Well,
That's a big vote, too.
Yes.
I mean,
if you agree
We've
to
already
share
translated this
some
guy.
Of course.
Kind of used to take away combat at some point.
Anybody got numbers for
Better roll for a chance at killing it. That's my heart.
Not you. I don't trust
Ah,
you.
crap. I'm putting the damage on
I don't
myself.
trust win numbers.
30% sound good?
I mean, I would say 40, but
40%'s a lot.
it is.
30%'s a lot.
Yes, it is.
I doubt once we get going, he'll be selling as much as he could be because we'll be too busy with the quests.
Yeah.
So, even worrying about how much of it his profits we're willing to accept, I think is.
If anything, I'm a good investor. I can make investments.
Probably could also cut deals with other merchants we need to talk to. We just take them with us when we want.
Of course. And I
And you can highball.
like take out what seems to be a coupon book. And it has a bunch of different like markers, like different tags. Just kind of like sticky notes almost that kind of slack off to the side and like de-escalate downwards. And I just like open it and it's like it's a bunch of like sweepstakes coupons.
Well, at least we know we could get a deal on literally anything we buy.
Yes, this is a magical artifact. One of the many Bean Dynasty artifacts that coupon book. It's literally a coupon
I
book.
mean, hell, we got talking brochures
It,
in this
it
world. I don't think
conjures
coupon,
money
magical
for me.
coupon book.
I think
It's
that's
too
something
far.
Exactly.
no, it seems like he wants to come with us regardless whether or not we want him to.
It can conjure 10% of anything that we are buying. So I can make 10% of whatever we need to get immediately.
Fine. Could have used that earlier.
Well, I wasn't there.
No.
But your trust is yet to be earned.
I earn in discounts.
I say we
I got
just take
that.
him and be done with it.
I got that in like
In spades.
I got that like 2 minutes ago.
See? At least you understand my shit.
I don't understand how you can't understand.
How is the type just?
He's just observing at the moment. He hasn't said anything.
Yeah, we don't say anything about that.
We don't play with him.
You don't talk about things?
He doesn't even know.
I don't know. I just feel like it's a little creepy that he's just sitting here just observing.
David
I mean,
That's drinks in this
job
place.
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, Coco's doing the same thing, except she's writing about it.
Spend the night. Head out to Sunlands tomorrow.
Tavern.
We still have to pass through Cobblestone. Do we want to spend the night there as well, or do we want to try and push through and get onto the road?
How long is the ride to Cobblestone? Right? I think that's gonna be at least like 4 or 5 hours, if not a day.
It also depends on what time of day it is now.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on whether you guys rest or not. If we just go right now, I'd probably say around 4 or 5 hours. I'm also just saying shit.
It's like
Just saying.
Just gotta remember
Got
to
up
say all
first
your
thing in the
shit
morning.
confidently.
yeah, we got it first thing in the morning.
Does he know?
We got
Yeah,
ours to the
he might
bridge. I
know.
don't know how long the ferry took. How long did the ferry take?
I mean, I think it was like midday. Whatever happened.
Well, last I took that ferry, since I came that way, it was probably around 9-hour travel, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, so it's almost evening now.
Yeah. I mean, we could go and take shifts on, resting, but
We'll spend the night here. There's no point in traveling this late at night.
I agree. And I could use a solid drink.
I do have a room, if you guys don't mind sharing a discount part of the bed. I take half, you take the other.
I don't think 8 people is gonna fit on one bed.
I said one.
You seem
It's not how you worded it.
but I'll get my own
It's
room.
discounted, so we have to divide. Right? Divide and conquer. That's how we do it in the Bargain Bean Dynasty. Maybe 2 people could fit there. I don't know. It's fine with the floor. I'm pretty small. I don't take a lot of space.
I'll just spend the gold on my room.
I can actually do the pillow.
how much do you toss and turn?
It does look like a comfortable pillow.
I'm a very comfortable pillow.
I don't roll that way.
The question is he lash out in his sleep?
Oh, of course not. These horns are meant for. You fill in the blank.
That's a lot.
It's loaded, isn't it? And I literally take out like a nail gun. And I put it away.
Okay, whatever.
Get yourself a beanbag, if you will.
Oh, I have a couple of those. I can sell one. If you guys need. I'm selling everything.
So eventually,
For sale.
what do you guys do next?
Get rooms at a local inn.
Okay. You would know the local inn over here. It is an inn and tavern called the First Geode. To our dwarven individuals, you would know this as a franchise. A dwarven franchise, essentially, that is known for their dwarven ale and has a few different inn and taverns nearby or like around the continent.
What was it called?
Is
The
this
first
like a
Geo.
dwarven town or something?
Oh man! First Geo, the god.
It's not a dwarven town. It's just it's got a good portion of dwarves in it because they can trade a lot easier in these types of towns. Not the majority, but
It is also close to the islands.
yeah.
So they can easily come down from the mountains.
Yeah.
Or from the
I already like this place better. Plus, of course, they allow smoking on the inside.
So with your help, you guide them easily towards the tavern and inn in the area.
It's a brothel in this town.
Yeah,
Is there a brothel in this town?
Yes.
I don't think so.
So I'm just gonna give like a slight smirk to him, be like,
Deception check? I mean, you know what to do, Chris.
You're rolling against the wrong person. It's a 28.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I could get a 28 if I rolled a natural 20.
what was your roll?
This is 25.
Bro, that was a really good lie.
Yeah.
It was smooth as shit.
Yeah.
But you know it's a lie. It's very easy that he's using his words to just
That's right.
dissuade
I also
from your
mentioned
interests.
earlier I had actually frequented this one. And I'll go, look at you go, well, that's too bad. I'll just wander the streets for a little while, the red light district.
Oh, the streets are dangerous out here.
I should probably avoid the brothel.
Make sure I...
Last time I was there, some bitch tried to put a hex in my car.
there's nothing over here.
I'll make sure I'm cautious and make sure there's always a guard in sight.
Oh yeah. The guards also in this town, they sometimes try to take your pockets away from you. So if I were you, I'd go ahead and just watch my back and be very cautious. These people are cutthroats, thieves, murderers, harassers of the sexual kind. Very deviant here. I hate it.
Because of all this,
Yes.
what would you recommend I do other than... Is there perhaps an item I could purchase too?
Maybe. I do have what we call acts of macing. It's this small bottle of perfume, very deceptive. You would think when you place it upon yourself, oh, you're going to get a nice smell. But what you do smell is the scent of burning sensations creeping up your nose. And all of a sudden, they're incapacitated. They're falling to the floor, their eyes burning and dripping. They can barely see anything in front of their sights. And that's when you clobber them in the face.
Is there a limit?
With knockout punch.
Could you just
Nice
spray
glove.
the perfume into their face instead?
Would it
Well,
work
this
on
is
a
it.
dragon?
I probably would. I haven't tested. I'm sorry. It's in trial for a dragon specifically. You could be the first.
I mean, fuck, that's worth a shot. If it doesn't actually affect a dragon, that would be cool as shit.
5 silver.
Definitely is not gonna work later.
Oh, I know, but like as a player and as a character, I would just be like, if it does work on a fucking dragon, that's overpowered.
It's probably just really bad perfume.
Are you buying or not? Not Fist. Okay. Not Fist looks interested and then disinterested immediately.
Wow, okay.
I thought about it. There was a contemplation of it. No.
I'm already making my shit.
I should have
Bad word.
Okay.
I don't finish.
Who's going to the tavern? And who's wandering the streets?
Who's looking for the brothel?
Oh wait.
I'm actually familiar with this town's brothel. So
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
there.
You're gonna head towards the brothel.
This character frequents brothels.
No, yeah, I know. I know. I found that out last week.
Just okay. Actually, never mind. I was gonna like see him just like wander off from the rest of the group and be like, keep an eye on him. I'll go with him.
Okay.
Just keeping
Bless you,
an eye on
young dwarven man.
Are you going with them? Run your head. Are you going with them?
No.
Okay, cool. I was like, I just needed to
I'm not
know.
the babysitter.
Look, Nafis isn't going to openly admit that he's going to a brothel unless he's very, very, very fucking drunk.
Well, the thing is that you don't have to. Yeah, you already went with them. They know you do. Regardless, Notfis and Drylag head off towards the side. Who knows where there's going? And the rest of you head off towards the tavern. So we'll start off with the tavern. You guys walk into this glorious, well-structured
This is a
tavern.
tavern.
Immediately,
What's my income right now?
what's your income?
Yeah.
How about this? Roll a d20 for me.
If he's selling literally everything he owns, he's probably got
Two.
a good bunch.
2?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 200 gold.
Okay.
That's a terrible roll.
Yeah, it happens.
Wait, you sold that jet? You could sell that big gourd for more than that. You could do it for so dirt cheap.
Which means that you have not been doing as well as you normally do. Or kind of.
Are you giving people too good of discounts?
Yeah. It's a way to give him a little start and know where he is with his business. You guys walk into
Like 1 copper
the dwarven establishment. Yeah, and you see nothing. Plenty of dwarves just drinking and just casually talking with one another, just enjoying their merriment and beers. A couple of them arm wrestling contests, but nothing too aggressive. Just
This is my
they're just
time.
enjoying the
This.
ambience. Well structured.
See, this here, this is fine.
Yes, I noticed the window panes are made of pure glass.
Indeed.
Pure window glass.
I go immediately to the counter and order me some dwarven ale.
Get me your finest ale, sir, please. And then I go, please, no. Get the cheapest.
Okay.
But I out loud say the finest, and then I whisper the cheapest.
I could be the finest. Remind me of home.
This tavern is mostly meant for dwarves, but you are more than welcome to drink.
I
We are
do
not
know a
going to
dwarf.
Take away, and these two fine, sturdy gentlemen
Exactly.
want a beer. I'm not going to say no to it.
Thank you.
We
Thank
were
you.
welcoming to all.
Couple of dwarven ales
Yeah.
for dwarves, the first ones on the house.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank
For
you.
the dwarfs.
Thank you. Wow.
Hey, we're not shy about.
I am
our
a dwarf.
preferences here.
I am a dwarf. I have dwarf heritage.
He's a mutated dwarf.
Yes.
He's he got cursed. Can I roll
Yeah.
for persuasion? It will probably.
That's deception.
That would be
It's actually
deception.
Heavy deception.
It's technically this deception, but it is persuasion. technically.
Are you? You're not a dwarf.
I'm cursed.
Were you a dwarf originally?
He's half lying, half telling the truth.
But
But he doesn't know that.
I'm lying. He doesn't know that.
I'm just making a
He's,
deception roll.
he's technically lying.
He's straight up lying.
I'm straight up lying, yeah.
But he just might have hit the mark a little too close.
Right?
Well, I rolled a 19, so that's a plus.
He'll go. Whatever.
Aye.
Regard. I'll give him an
He's
ale.
my cousin, Burke.
And who are you?
I am Thring.
From what house?
Doomfist. Surely you've heard of me.
Mighty Dwarven clan, sure.
Of course, Mark.
Whatever. The
I think that
bails
makes
on the
two
house because you're with him. Whatever.
Ah, thank you. I'm sorry my dwarven side doesn't show as much.
It is fine.
It's not. I've been struggling with this my whole life.
Who's looking for? Are you guys looking to stay for the night?
I had a room yesterday, so I would just like that room once more.
Sure.
I'll
Thank
take
you.
a room
Yes.
and as much ale as I can get my hands on.
6
Open a tab.
You have two hands, so
6 rooms.
conventionally speaking.
I speak
You have
four.
You have two
Understand.
dwarfs with you that will have a discount for you. That would be.
I immediately start drinking, and then I start.
He's
humming.
sleeping with me tonight.
Okay.
He might
I
get too
don't
drunk to
know
not
that.
even realize it. He's already.
Whatever
started
your
on the
sexual
cup.
preferences are, they're none of my business.
Okay.
With that discount for all 6 will be 2 gold.
2 gold.
Oh, he
Oh,
started.
oh,
Thank you.
oh, thank you, my.
He does start humming "Diggy Diggy Hole." It's gonna be a song.
Yeah, diggy diggy.
I don't have to give you money. I just gotta think about the money and I just reach in.
Exactly.
That's how bag of holding.
Okay.
You guys are more than welcome to stay and hang out as long as you want. Good to see a fellow brother come through.
Thank you. Fellow brothers.
He like gives you like a glance most of the time and then just immediately ignores you.
Ah, wow. It has been a very long time since I've been about brethren. This feels good.
Cursed sword.
This feels very good. Are you okay, sir?
He does
He
that.
hasn't killed anything in the last 24 hours. He's getting restless.
Ah, I do carry mice with me.
I don't think that's gonna satiate his bloodlust.
I
Not
understand.
only that, he looks too much like a goblin.
Oh, that's the disease.
Now we dwarfs just really hate
It's an
goblins.
ailment. I'm so sorry that I have a disease.
And Pastor, he's getting so drunk, he's all
Who's
like,
the pussy
he starts
crying
holding
over
you.
there in the back?
Who's crying inside
Shut
this?
that man up!
Yeah, shut him up,
He's
guys.
had too many drinks. He's just.
Oh,
I just come over. I'm already getting drunk. I would start singing with a bunch of other dwarves randomly.
Yeah, they'll allow you to fucking come over and hang out. Did you start dancing?
Another round for me and my new friends.
Some boys just can't handle their liquor.
I know, he's already had like 4 cups.
This is
Such
Dwarven
a
ale.
disgrace to dwarven kind.
Right! Who's just shouting? Yeah, fuck you.
I can hear it.
I am not.
We just keep singing and merrymaking and being drunk. That will be my entire deal for the remainder of the evening.
So, what do the 2 of you do? Oh, sorry, 3 of you. What's your guys want?
I'm just, get a meal, go to bed.
You do notice that the beds are a little rigid.
I've slept in worse.
I bet. I'm just pointing it out.
I'm waiting for my friend to find.
You
a way-
eventually would just have to lead him up to the room. He's so plastered, going. He even believes the story he told about you. You know that curse. That curse is just not fair.
It's not. It's no.
You are so fluffy.
Thank you.
You're like a pillow.
Your rooms have
Yeah,
your last names
actually.
on it, so you know exactly which rooms.
Right, in my room up here. he thinks he got his own room. He's like blackout.
Yes, it's actually not too far.
He's like stumbling. Like,
I'll take you. I'll take you to there, buddy.
thank you.
All
As
right.
soon as you enter the room with them, you do notice a comfy bed.
Ooh.
You have been not sleeping comfortably.
Ooh. What the fuck? Are they even hiding these rooms?
I just like wander towards the bed and just full head first, armor and everything. With that, he's like,
You also notice a comfy bed.
and he just falls and blacks out.
I kind of like scooch into like the corner, and I like just take the pillow like off the bed, and I take like my little sleeping cot, and I go into the corner, and I start whittling some knives,
Okay.
and also a couple more sets of ammo.
Are you
For
just
my nails?
creating stuff?
Yeah, I'm just creating more ammo for my nail.
I would normally say a check is preferred, but like that's fine. I'll just say you do that. I don't think it's that important.
You can actually hear him mumbling in his sleep. Like, yeah, I'll kick you out. Kill you at the door.
That's what you do. The other two start to stumble the streets to look for a brothel. You find one.
Last I was here, this place had quite a variety of dwarven women. And those are always interesting, make it for an interesting night.
I'll take your word for it.
Sometimes the beers make things different.
Yeah, you enter an establishment called Mangoes.
Or no.
Makes me miss peaches already.
Yeah.
Peaches and cream are just named after fruit.
That's what I was like thinking. I was just like, my character's just like, why is all the brothels named after
The thing is that it wouldn't make sense.
It does. That's why it's
I
fucking
mean,
funny.
it's probably run by the same like head company.
Weirdly
It's a
enough,
sister
as you do walk through, you do notice a similar individual
Oh, no.
to the guy from last time.
It's Nurse Joy all over again.
Kinda, yeah.
Officer Jetty.
He just goes, "Hello, gentlemen. I see that you're here for entertainment for the night."
Indeed, indeed.
Did we just
I will be taking a room and a lass for the evening.
All right then. We'll charge you in the morning. Just
same.
go and just find someone.
Of course.
I'll be doing the same.
Okay, you go do that.
Yeah.
There are nothing but Dwarven women here. Which
They all
is,
got nice beards.
even if you were to attempt to look for variety, one would have grabbed you by now and just been like, "Okay, you're choosing someone, you're choosing me."
Yeah.
It is rough. It's nice, but if you are not aggressive quick, then it is just a rough night. If you don't try to perform dominance immediately, it's rough.
Well, I mean, Novice probably has never encountered a dwarven woman.
Oh yeah, you're gonna wake up. You're gonna wake up sore, rested but sore. You'll actually feel it, unlike the other time. But try like you're used to this. You're also used to the gentleman being weirdly at every single one of them as you are commenting.
I was gonna say, Novice would have done a double take at him, like,
Yeah.
did we just see you in the last town?
No one questions it, but that's just the nature of the business.
That's what I love. That's what I love about my character is he questions everything all the time.
Well, you're from a different.
Yeah. And considering what's happened to him in the past,
So, the night is yours, and we wake up. We'll go to these two fine gentlemen first. As you wake up, you're not drunk. I mean, you weren't drinking.
I didn't have drinks this evening. I
No.
simply had to let.
No, there's no hangover like before, like the distant like TV noise as you wake up. There's none of that. There's a bit soreness, not as much as you're used to, because you know how to handle yourself around women. So
I'm not good at dealing with women. I'm good at paying them.
yeah, exactly.
I want you to know I'm not. I play a charismatic character because of my personality. But my character is not very charismatic.
Okay, cool. However you view that. Yeah, you wake up.
He has not been able to. He goes to brothels because he's not been able to get women on his own.
It's just something he's used to.
Yeah.
She just goes, I finally woken up.
Well, I'm going to enjoy some sleep.
Yeah, you know. But
How much for you?
how much do you think it was worth? I want your honest opinion.
Well, I was hoping for more, honestly, but and I'll set down 15 gold pieces.
Okay, that's actually a lot more than I thought. Okay, that's fine. Regardless of your
Last time
insulting
was
take.
20 gold pieces.
You gave Susie 20 gold?
No.
For him, yes, it was 20 gold.
No, that was with drinking. So I'll set down 12. I'll set down 12. Sorry.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, that was like
for
overall
paying-
cost of
Yeah, I know. It was with drinks, and you drank a lot. She goes, that's a lot more than I was expecting, so you'll find yourself out.
Indeed. Fix my trousers and head on my way.
You'll do that. You are hurting. Like, you had an experience last night that you were not expecting. You are you have a satisfied rest, but as far as everything else, it was a whirlwind.
God, I'm gonna feel like that for next week. Just touch my arm. God damn!
You should have known better. You came to a dwarven establishment. We're gonna handle you like you should be handled.
Nah, I'm not gonna argue on that. How much was it?
You know what? How much do you think I'm worth? Yeah, go ahead and rate me on a scale of 1 to what the fuck.
Oh god.
You know what? Since not this first time, but a dwarven woman who doesn't know
You
what
speechless?
the fuck he experienced, sets down 20 gold. Just like,
Oh, that works. Yeah, thank you. Have a nice night.
yeah. And I just slowly walk out. Just, this is like, I guess we're gonna run into each other.
I mean, eventually, like maybe about 5 minutes after Drylock is just kind of like sitting and waiting for you. You pop out.
You could have warned me.
I didn't think you needed it. You joined me.
Jesus, yeah, that was a whole lot different than Peaches.
Oh. No, let us step outside before we start making comparisons. The lasses don't deserve such insults in their presences. Last time I did, they kicked me in the nuts.
I wonder why.
After beating me to the ground. The only way they
Just
managed.
have a way with women, don't you?
When they can accept coin, yes.
I can't argue with that. Then we get outside. I'm gonna feel after that.
And Peach is by far a better establishment. But when you need something, you need something.
I
Y'all,
don't think I'm coming back. He's a very fragile body, and that took a lot.
Let's maybe some strawberry dishes for the morning in.
you just see him with 100 on the Fun Bakery on your way back to the inn. You find bakery. You walk your way back to the inn. I'm not charging you. The rest of you have already woken up. Probably one of the best sleeps you've had in a long time, dwarven gentlemen.
I wake up actually with the worst kind of hangover. Like,
Well, you're gonna have a hangover regardless, but nice sleep. The two, it was a little rigid, but you know, you got sleep. You're not hurting, but like you said, you've dealt with worse.
I mean, you could have slept on that bed of nails.
And the rest of you just basically
How do you know I
are.
had it?
I mean, I don't know a lot about your characters, so.
Nah.
You do
Just
assemble in the end, and eventually the two of you do come in contact with your party as they are currently having breakfast.
I'm not even listening to any of you guys. I'm just like,
Yeah, I would have left.
he looks around like, what happened this day? Oh, my head. That's a good hair.
without looking at anybody, at least you have a headache.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he had a dwarven.
Oh! He just sits there and he looks at him and he just starts laughing.
Little out of your league.
So there was a brothel in town. Damn, I should have went. I understand your pain. I was a young man. I was store for a while, yes. Dwarven maidens.
I feel like dwarven women should come with a warning label.
They are. It's called dead dwarves.
A few women do look around at you insulted.
What? Not you! Him! He's still laughing at him though. He's like,
We can discuss this another time. Let's just get the horses and go.
And I'll look over and really like wink at one of the dwarven lasses.
Okay, make a performance check for me, my friend.
If you roll
Let's see how good that wink
That was a
was.
solid 4.
that was a very.
Very awkward wink as she just kind of like. Fucking gross.
well, I
She just
admire
accepts
your
what I got.
bravery.
I can't look
Five
over.
at night with the dwarven lass is truly something.
At least know your audience or something. My God.
So, like, is there visible bruises on me?
Not visible
Okay.
unless you are naked. Are you naked?
Well, I mean, under the cloak and everything like that, like, I probably have, like, a little bit of a vest, but other than that.
No, you there's no visible bruises on you.
Okay.
Yeah, you could have came in acting all tough like you.
Right.
Yeah, I slept with the dwarf. It was no problem.
So you guys head out on the road?
Oh, it's gonna be a long time until we get to the next town, isn't it?
Oh shit, man.
He's trying to go out the next problem.
As I literally like
I don't have all of them made, Chris. I have to work on it.
fuck.
We still have the carriage.
Fuck. I have a lot of work to do on break.
Okay, I'm going
I paid
to.
100 gold for that. I'm not leaving it behind.
I'll lay down in the carriage. I'm not gonna ride a horse.
He just pats you on the back.
Horses are much more expensive than carriage.
Just never mind. I'm just gonna leave that one unsaid.
You can say whatever you
go
want.
ahead.
I'm just
My
imagining
ADHD brain is now.
there being one in Everhold that's made with warforges.
It could be.
No, we never explored that area of Everhold.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, I'm not making that lore up. That's your town.
Let me guess, it's run by
Giovanni would have never made it, so I doubt it would exist.
Yeah, I
Unless
know.
someone-
It's fun.
Is it run by Lollipop?
No.
No,
we don't mention
If
that.
it was run by
We don't mention
Lollipop,
It would
it
be
would be
in
the
Willows. What else?
yeah, it would be
Okay, so you guys start to head out on the road.
it would be made with halflings
Let me
and
make sure
gnomes
that's
because they're the most flyy.
I
I'm about to ride a
I man the horses.
They're the cute ones, so you know.
Since no one else is.
If you pull
Yeah.
that one, he's cute.
They're small. That's all she's got.
You guys have a
Yeah.
good set of horses here.
Well, we paid a decent price for
Indeed.
Looks like it. Respectable.
them. Don't plan on them going anywhere anytime soon.
I would certainly hope not. They are precious creatures of nature.
Yes, they are.
Yes. Unlike trees.
Fortunately, unfortunately,
You're right. Those are man-made.
Roll D100 for me.
The tree god smites you.
I hate forests. I love animals, but I hate forests.
Burn down the forest. Save the
84.
animals.
A 4?
84.
Or
They
84?
inadvertently destroy their habitat and kill someone.
You randomly hear, like, from what, it feels like the distance, you just randomly hear, alright.
Oh shit.
Alright, talk shit.
Very soft.
It's very subtle, not loud.
Now we got a Treon as an enemy. Thank you.
That's hilarious because my character actually likes the forest. I get an extra proficiency bonus sitting there.
Same.
I'm not a fan of forests. I really like the animals.
Yeah, you really do.
I became a druid because I really enjoy animals.
Yeah,
Well,
That,
fuck the
the
plants.
same like city minor.
I think actually.
so you guys are, as you guys continue on the road, alright, I'm going to have an order here. We're going to establish this before we just start randomly rolling D100s, okay? Who we designate as the D100 roller?
Yes,
You guys have to determine it.
Sure. I got it.
I'm just going to ask one person to do it.
I normally don't have anything to do with it.
But we trust him.
I volunteer.
You volunteer as tribute?
I volunteer as tribute.
You volunteer as fucking tribute? Okay, cool. Go
I
ahead
might
and
as well
roll
because everybody
a,
else takes up that role, and
perfect.
I literally just sit here most of the time.
You can.
So, yep, I'm gonna have you roll the D100s for me now.
Okay. So this
Another D10.
They just have 190.
so just
There's one that's that, and there's another one that looks just like it. But
That's all that's
yeah,
happened.
that one.
They picked up a quest. So
Oh, and they got a request.
it was a quest for that.
No, I was expecting like, oh, they got an STD. I don't know.
I mean, they could.
Well, we don't know that yet.
Yeah, we haven't rolled for STDs.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Yeah, they did go to a brothel with Dwarven women.
I constantly got
66.
Before entering any brothel, I always cast detect poison resistance.
Okay.
It's in the area.
Ironically,
so I know which one's
non-dwarven
to
members
avoid.
of the party did not go to the dwarven brothel.
Indeed, it's no my
It's the
problem.
people, it's the members who aren't dwarves went to
I don't
the
know. At this point, you
brothel.
wouldn't feel it anyway.
Yeah, it was a Dwarven bro.
But I still did one of the most
I
important
don't
things you do.
look, Carl.
Sing
I don't know if you get many diseases, but I don't think you would feel it. At this time.
That's what I said, we don't know yet.
Right.
Takes a little while.
Some of them.
Oh,
You can
that's
sometimes go
that's
yes, I'm
weird.
treated.
Okay.
Did I get a weird one?
I mean, there's 100 different things here, so
They're all
yeah,
weird.
it could be weird, it could not be.
Ooh,
Weird.
you have magical syphilis.
So as you guys,
Congratulations. God damn it, I keep hearing dark voices in my head.
As you guys are like-
It's only demons.
Demonic.
more some characters starting to go up the mountains, and you head towards these pathways. And as you are looking about the area, you do notice what seems to be a strange building. That's you swear it wasn't there before, but it's there now. That it's just kind of rested upon, not on your path, but along the way.
I swear to God, it's another brothel.
What kind of building?
It looks like I would say an abandoned inn. That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it seems like we shouldn't go there.
Yeah,
I mean, the horses are tied.
there's probably not any good maidens there.
You never
If they
know.
are, they might be accepting coin.
I doubt it. It just looks like it's an inn, not a
You
brothel.
might be able to sell something there.
It looks abandoned.
No. Well, ghosts buy things, right?
I mean, but if we don't take a look at it, try to figure it out, I feel like we're just.
I can sell.
At this
radiant
point,
light to
you
a ghost.
Julio, you're done with your little headaches, and sleeping. You just wake. Just out of nowhere, Julio just goes. You just kind of left him alone for a while.
Dude, it's been a day.
Holy
It's
crap!
been a whole ass day.
Okay, you don't understand. It's been tough, dude. Like, I haven't been able to be with a lot of people, and so I can't sleep unless I'm around people.
You can always
So he sleeps for a long ass time.
He hasn't even really met you yet.
I know.
As a person, I'm just like, what the fuck is he voicing right now?
I just nudge.
No, your reaction, if that's
I
the
wonder
first
how
thing
you
you
would
saw
react.
when you opened your eyes, and please let that be the first thing you
Yeah,
see.
he did.
So what you see is a
No, that's a good
seared
reaction.
green skin. It has what seem to be yellow stripes that kind of go down to their chest. They have a sweater vest on, not sweater vest, like just a regular vest on, and poofy pants. They have an afro with goblinoid ears sticking out and ram horns curling back, as well as the toothy goblin grin that you would normally see.
How are we hiring these people? How are these guys getting through the background check?
What's up?
Well,
I don't trust.
Nobody trusts him.
I trust.
I
him.
don't. I would
trust
hope to
you,
God
Rob.
you would trust yourself.
Yes, exactly. See, that's what really separates chocolate bars
Oh, this guy's
from candy
insane.
sticks.
Didn't I convince? I'm the
Why-
flashbacks last night. Did I convince
Rin,
some
like,
other dwarves you were
who-
cursed or something?
Who do you have in charge of this?
Not me, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you're supposed to be some kind of like
Look,
prodigy, and like this?
he's kind
I
of
am
just
a problem.
following us.
Not you.
He's
I
just
don't even
kinda-
know you.
He's just kind of following us.
I'm the
Not
Bargain Bean dynasty.
of
Bargain
just-
Bean.
Bargain beef.
Oh, I didn't know.
No,
You're the part of the Bargain
that's what I'm
Dynasty?
gonna call you from now on.
Bargain Beef. Okay.
Bargain beef. All right.
Understandable.
I just kind of like look at Drylight and says, I wonder how Julio would have reacted to the dwarven women.
I wouldn't have let him come.
I think it's a bit too small for them.
They would have abused the little lad.
I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't have seen the light of day.
I just take a puff of my smoke, and it's like, I just want to remember the party. It would be considered of the worst nature.
What's happening?
Think any of us would fuck a bird.
Where are we even going?
We're going to fight dragons.
Which town?
Excuse me, what? last I was awake, I just got up from a brothel. Now I'm fighting dragons.
No, we're
I
going
just
to
got
fight
laid.
I told you, it's been a whole ass day.
But I didn't think it would go from you're chilling out of town to dragons. Right?
And then not only that, but we have an abandoned inn that looks like right outside.
Okay, ignore it. Like, it's abandoned for a reason. It's probably pretty shitty.
There's probably someone to sell them there.
Could be someone killed.
Or, there could
No,
be,
I
or
guess
it could just be something to ignore. Or maybe it's haunted. I don't know. It's just a house on the middle of the road, mountain. Where am I? Or is he evidently looking?
We're on the road heading from Riptide towards Falls.
Dion might knock the door.
Oh, you get out of the fucking thing to go out the
Yes.
door?
Yes. They might run off. And
Out of
not
nowhere, Bargain Bin just is
mean,
gone.
Well,
and
he's
gone
been
on
following us. I mean, I guess this was his stop. We were on a
I have
bus.
more characters, so I mean.
the door just opens.
They're inviting us in.
Oh, maybe it's a single invitation. Maybe they don't like house guests. All right,
Helping.
let's go.
You know what? I'm sick of all this cowardliness.
It's not cowardly, pointless.
Out of the cart and heads right to the door.
Oh my! Oh, these people are dumb.
Everyone's.
He pulls.
I just hop out.
He pulls his sword out like, I'm gonna check it out.
I've got it.
Don't
figured
pull your
out.
sword out when you go into an inn. That's rude.
Well, it's an abandoned.
I'll find a post to tie up the horses.
Maybe I'll.
There's definitely one.
Maybe it's just an empty place.
The two of you, as
Maybe
you were
they're
walking
interested.
in, you just noticed that it looks like a normal inn. Those people were just drinking. No one's acknowledged your presence.
I
Understandable. I
slowly
wouldn't
put my
either.
sword back away.
Yeah, I see. You're not supposed to take your sword out in front of. They might get scared and spooked.
Or you could keep announcing to everyone I pulled my sword out. That'd be easy.
Yes, that would be
It's not an illusion, is it?
Of course not. No.
Definitely is one. As I'm like shouting from the cart because like he's still tying up the horses.
Hey, what type of ale do you sell here?
He just ignores you. As he's just like,
I try to touch.
I'm
something.
talking to you.
you do feel like a touch a little bit. Like you do feel like you can touch him, but like he just ignores you and goes in.
Alright.
I found on the table.
I wonder if they're in a trance.
It's almost like he's looking through you.
Oh, these guys are rude.
What
Two go.
kind of terrible service is this?
Yeah,
That's why it's
honestly.
abandoned. Let's go.
No, it's not the reason.
Okay, so who's all in there right now?
Oh,
I mean, I guess people are just walking in.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm in there.
I'm still tying the horse to sleep.
Bargain beans in there.
Whoever says they're not there is not there.
I'm not there. I'm with Rylac.
These two are not there.
Miss
I'm
shouting.
starting to head up there now.
I'm just
And
gonna
then they
look-
just go back to doing what they were normally doing.
I'm gonna
Because I kind of agree with
give
him.
me
It's pointless.
anything.
It's not a matter of cowardice.
Actually,
it's
I
just
tried to order
pointless.
some
yeah.
water.
Alright.
Maybe you can kill something.
Maybe.
Maybe worth it.
I need some water.
We'll see.
I want to kill something.
I want
I'm
to
gonna
be
go out.
bartender.
Good enough, I guess.
These
Bartender.
guys, these are hold on. These are the most
Grab a boat,
rudest
smash it on the ground.
people ever. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if
I
something
need-
I'm
happens.
gonna grab some random person by the face and just kind of like look them in the eye, try to see if they're in a trance.
He just stares at you.
Oh,
Stops moving.
Yeah.
You know what? On second thought, this
Definitely
is
off.
I go get myself some beer then, since no one's. I'll just serve
grab a
myself.
mug.
Yeah, I'll just serve myself.
As you attempt to get it, nothing comes out. Just
Oh, hell no.
You know what? This is a shitty tavern,
Tavern.
and they have bad service. I get up and walk out the door.
You're not wrong. I'll go take
Does-
someone else's in.
Fuck this.
Does anybody look like they got there recently?
I don't know. How would you tell?
No,
Yeah.
there's no way to really.
How
Okay.
does anyone actually have any ale inside their cup?
Yes.
Okay, I take their ale.
As soon as you pick it up and attempt to drink, nothing.
It's empty, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But you do see it disappear as you're drinking it.
well, I'm gonna go
You're not
piss
tasting
everyone
it.
else off, and I'm gonna make all their ale disappear now. And everyone will be dry.
As soon as you look back at this stuff, it's just there again.
Son of a bitch.
Well, you're right about one thing. I think we made it into a ghost bar or
No,
something.
I just think they're being assholes, and they make sure that they only
I
serve
mean-
themselves.
I don't normally suggest this. Burn it to the ground.
That's our like number one suggestion. That's just like second or third time it's popped up, and we've only been together like for 3 times.
Hey, the last place with a fucking plant house.
I was the first one to say burn it to the ground, but I was no. We can just ignore it. We can walk out and leave this fucking shit.
Well,
alone.
my curiosity has been sated.
True.
This place is creepy as fuck. I'm heading out now.
I just think they're assholes.
And I walk right out the door back to the cart.
You're just saying that because you can't.
As you attempt to walk outside the door,
what?
the tavern door just.
The door just closed.
It's close in front of
I
us.
try to kick the. I try to
This
push
is why we
the
don't
door.
walk in this places.
Okay.
I try to open
I'm
the
gonna
door,
make a strength check.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and do a kick or really angry kick at the door. Oh wow!
Because we never actually walked in.
Very low strength.
No, we're not there yet.
There's a
I would call it be just getting to the door. I would have seen him
Plus,
slam
yeah.
shut.
Yeah, you.
Like rude.
Rude.
Yeah, literally.
Rude.
We don't take clowns. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I bet it's not high enough. Let's see. Do I have a strength? Oh, it's a.
That
force
really could
die.
be the
Athletics
case.
is what you could look at.
Yeah, athletics. I had a 4, so probably nothing. Oh yeah.
I take the mug and I smash it on the
Oh,
ground.
I had 8.
Does the
It
door
was an
look
8.
like it has a lock on it?
It was an 8.
You got an 8?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing. You struggle.
God, stupid door.
I'm like, I need to make a loud noise. 'cause
Don't.
obviously, if
Starts
anything's-
angrily kicking it.
my thinking is loud noise, mug, throw it on the ground,
Okay.
just to attract the attention of anything that might be here.
Does the door look like it has a lock at all?
Nope.
No.
Seems like a push bar.
We try to look around to see if there's any other way out of this place.
I go ahead and try to open the door from the outside since I'm not inside yet.
Dim the light.
I didn't realize it was on.
No, you're good. I always draw the mic thing. Well, no, ADHD, brain.
Yeah, it's not
Or,
really bad.
oh my god, I'm going blind.
It's just.
I'm just so angrily kicking the door. Fucking stupid
Okay,
door.
so we're gonna down to certain choices. Okay, so you fail to open the door as you start to kick it down, and you threw the thing on the ground, right?
Just to attract the attention of anything that might be here.
One of the tavern keep's head just kind of just like jolts up, like.
I do turn around, pull my sword out. I want out of this place!
Calm down. They're just now realizing that we got here.
That doesn't look human.
Oh,
That's kind of they might be.
I just like slowly walk.
So
up
the
to
only
the
other
bar
person's that
and
head moves like that is Julio's, and
You
he's an
didn't
owl.
go inside.
They might be
I've been inside the entire time.
They don't look like owl people.
Yeah, he went inside. Me and Julio stayed outside.
Oh, so did I.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
So
a
you
three.
three
rest
have
of
been
the party
outside.
went.
I think the rest of us has been inside.
So
I,
the three of you notice as the end's bottom just like gets up
Son of a.
as like you see like weird sprouts growing on the bottom of it as it just starts to move
This
up
is
the
why I
mountain.
hate plants.
The rest of you just feel like a and you guys just like fall down towards the bottom of the area pretty much as
Of course.
this end
We're
starts to
in it.
move slowly up the mountain.
Of course we're in it.
Well,
Why didn't I learn from the mimic room?
I stab my
Why didn't you
I
all
wasn't
listen
in
just
the
to ignore?
That's why.
As you were looking up, watching them,
If you knew that, I'm just loudly sitting in this building cursing every bad word. I'm gonna kill the shit out of everyone.
Why did you just learn to ignore? My ADHD won't allow me.
do the chairs and upholsters seem to be moving?
nope. Just the tavern. The only thing that's noticed is that the tavern keeps had just jolted up and he has red eyes. And he's just doing this.
I slowly walk up to him and be like, can you very politely just let us back out the door?
You
No.
are on the bottom area. You would have to climb up essentially. Make
I
an
grab another
acrobatics
mug
check.
and I throw it.
I shout up at him. Alright! Let us out of here, I'm gonna kill that shit out of you!
He ignores you.
Can I get a nail at least? Come on!
The only thing that seemed to grab his attention was smashing a mug, so I do it again.
21.
21. You climb up certain attributes and planks in the area, and you eventually get towards the area where you're just looking at them like this, and then the same. I'll get to you in a second.
Can you very politely let us back out? I apologize for my compatriots.
I
breaking
will
them up.
fucking end you when I get up!
I just like look back. Shut up! I'm trying to get us out. And then I just like, are you there? We can leave and never bother you again.
I don't think he's talking to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might
He's not
seem
even
as if
talking,
he
as
is.
he's just like, eh.
I'm just
Did he-
like
did he look at me at
flinging
least?
some table or something.
There was a slight head move, and then just back.
Break everything.
No, let's just. We might as well.
As you smash it, like, you just hear another crumble, like a whoa.
Yeah, so you're making it angry.
We need a fire.
It might not be technically an illusion. It might be an illusion, just a well-constructed one, and you might just have to break it literally.
Nah, that seems silly.
The three of you are noticing as this thing is literally moving up the mountain.
How quickly?
Very slowly. Like a
5-foot pace? 20-foot pace?
like a 5-foot pace. Very
Well, at this point,
Very lumbering.
I just take my sword and
Oh, it's
start
lumbering?
swinging it all of her.
Okay.
And
I'm
at that
already-
point in time, I'm just flying and just shooting. Like, I really don't have much else I can do here.
I'm just gonna try to like
Swinging around, also clinging onto furniture.
Alright, we'll roll for initiative, I guess.
I don't know what thing.
My dice.
Ren's just breaking tables and mugs and shit.
That was just one of 100 encounters.
It's on the
I
opposite
have
side
ready.
of the room. Behind Michael.
Yeah, they've got me there.
I said it might technically be an illusion of some kind that has to be broken physically.
That was
Or
Or maybe
by
you're in
breaking
something's
a
stomach.
molecule,
Who knows?
a small
Yeah,
scratch
exactly.
like
Plus
that.
7 to weapon initiative.
Either way, I think this is really good.
So I am breaking everything. 'Cause that's what I'm good at.
Okay.
That's not what I'm good at. I do. You're a dwarf. You just.
Okay. Let me bring out D&D Beyond real quick. And build this encounter.
Same.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, you're also
Probably not gonna be a whole lot I can do.
film?
He's going
That's
up a mountain.
Yeah, I heard
There's only
we're
moving
fighting. I
5
know how I
foot
beat
feet,
it.
Oh, nice. You know all the
Catching up
tricks.
won't be too difficult.
I've read them on YouTube.
So
Specifically read.
Specifically read them on
On
YouTube.
YouTube,
That's not,
yes.
That's great, dude.
Yes.
They had YouTube videos just words.
Yeah, just words I had to read. Yes, back in
Nice.
2007.
Right. They gather the information for you technically.
I'm gonna give you guys numbers. I know what that you are. I know your names, but I'm still gonna do that for
Bargain
this
bin.
encounter.
Yeah, who needs names?
Names are
Bargain
overrated.
bin.
Shut up.
Bargain bin.
Bargain beef.
Bargain. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's
Okay.
me.
I was like, what in?
Bargain beef.
All right, you'll be A. So remember, you are player A. What's your initiative?
17.
17. You'll be B.
19.
19. C.
21.
21.
Nice. Just
D.
progressively moving up.
18.
Damn it.
17, 18, 19.
E.
24.
24.
Yeah.
F. Prince.
14.
14. And you'll be G, Joe.
24.
24.
You can have first go.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just do this then.
Oh,
Make
thank
my
you
life
very much.
easier.
I don't care what you have to say to me, my guy. I didn't even click on this button.
Wow, that's pretty
It is pretty mean, but it's also pretty mean for him to interrupt what the fuck I've got on a while.
Is the order outside, inside, outside, inside, outside?
I think so, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Inside, outside, inside.
It goes
Outside.
inside, outside.
Scenery change.
Inside, outside.
Player E. You're up first.
I'm just gonna
Inside.
cry chop back
Outside,
to his neck
inside.
with my side.
So it changes up at the
Okay.
very end.
Well, there is only 3 of us on the outside.
Yeah.
That is a 19 hit.
19. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
He forms back up. He actually never got hit.
Bone
I'm
shield.
surprised.
I mean, Bone Shield is incredible.
Not even fucking bone shield.
Not even.
No, it's just it's just a
Regeneration.
map. Exactly, regeneration.
Honestly, I think we're
Would you-
4 points of
slacking.
damage.
4 points of
I think
damage.
it's like-
It needs to be
Um,
6 level spell at least.
The core
Plus 6 to
the
AC.
Exactly.
the body that
No,
you
wait,
that you
shield is
just
plus 5, so
hit-
it should be plus 10.
just after you do that, just
Well, continues, of course.
dexterity saving throw.
The one thing I'm good at.
No, just for him. He's the only one next to it
You're
at the
still
moment.
5, right?
Wow.
You're still 5.
Yes.
8.
8.
Ooh, that sucks, brother.
So
I
I'm just
got
gonna
that
take base here.
You also have uncanny dodge.
I do.
So
It doesn't
you-
affect saving throws.
You take 10 points of poison damage.
Is that how
10
much?
points.
10 points of poison damage, and that's not halved. As this body's fluids and disgusting, grotesque nature just splurts over you with purple goo. And it's acidic.
Do not hit the people.
Or just do it from afar.
Yes.
Anything else on your turn? Oh, we need the. I need to do the thingy.
I don't know what the
No.
thing is.
The little time thing.
A little time. That thingy. Yeah.
I think.
Nah,
Anxiety.
Right?
Society.
Anxiety.
Dang, society.
Anything
Can't
else?
handle
Society.
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 Okay. It'll be player G.
That's
Sorry.
me. All right. The house. It's moving.
Mhm.
By what?
Legs sprouted
Like,
up.
Legs
like
sprout
little
out it?
plant legs just started.
I'm going to basically try to shoot the fucking plant legs.
Okay, go for it.
15.
15. That'll hit.
Okay. And this is regular gun.
Okay.
This is going to be 7. That's going to be 12 damage.
All right. That leg just like crumbles as the building structure starts to scrape on the bottom of the mountain as it
As I'm
starts to slow down a bit.
going to shoot with Hydros now.
Okay.
13.
That hits.
Big and strong.
That's going to be 11.
Okay. Once again, another leg. As it's almost like at a halt, as like this, the front legs are starting to like grasp a little bit and just try to push forward, but it doesn't have enough strength to continue moving up.
I am then going to, with my third and final shot, shoot the arms that are holding on for dear life.
Okay.
Hydros. This is going to be a 19, but kind of.
Well, it still hits.
Yeah. 6.
Yeah, that's enough to get one of those legs. As it's holding on by one, and I'll make a little bit of a strength check here.
Oh no,
That's
we're
not-
going to fall down the mountain.
Yep.
I could. I mean, it's not that big of a
In my
fall.
mind, it's kidnapping you, so.
Well, the thing is, it's like a 10-foot falls.
Yeah.
Not
So
that
far.
bad.
No, not immediately, but imagine all the other people that are like illusions, quote unquote illusions, and then they all fall, and then they all explode, and then everyone dies.
Yeah.
It does not. It's not able to hold as like its strength just fails it at that moment and starts to scrape down the bottom of the mountain. It's not like falling, but like it
It's
starts to
skidding.
slowly skid down the mountain.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to try to be on the. If the door is over here and it was climbing this way, I want to be over on this side,
That works.
and that's where I'll end my turn.
All right. It'll now be player C.
Cool. Right back where it started.
Yes.
That's me.
Go for it. What are you doing?
Well, seeing that they exploded into purple things, I'll shoot them.
Okay.
Take out my rifle and I shoot two.
All right. Go for it.
The first one is going to be at 25.
Yeah, that hits. What do you want me to say?
No, if he uses your friend as like a shield, it sucks.
Good.
Yeah, I've got actions. I have action economy. Will it come into play?
It uses its legendary action.
It would have done that by now.
Alright, so it's going to be a horrible 11 damage.
And you're just aiming at one of the bodies?
Yeah,
Yeah, that one explodes.
cool. Second one. It's going to be another 25.
Yep.
For 17 damage.
Is that a horrible 17 damage?
It explodes as well. As this purple goo starts to cover certain parts of this shoddy end.
How many are left?
You notice around like 6 that are still left in this tab.
Might as well. Bonus action Lunarlands.
Okay.
Haven't used one of those in a while.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
It's going to be a 16 to hit.
Okay.
That was horrible.
That still hits. These things don't have AC.
I didn't think so. But it's going to be 3 damage. 4 damage.
It explodes.
The 1 point of damage explodes.
Probably.
And yeah, anything else?
That's it.
All right. Player B.
Can I get to it?
Yeah, easily.
I go up to the door
Mm-hmm.
and see if the door opens.
Solid, makes sense.
Says I'm on the outside.
Well, at this point, it's not focused on the door and keeping that shut. It's more focused on trying to climb the mountain. So yeah, you can go in there.
I open the door.
Don't, what?
The house was walking away. Get out. Come on.
It's pretty comfortable in here. I think we
I
can
would have
actually
raced
become
towards
friends.
the door if it were possible.
I mean,
No, you've been at the door starting a combat.
Oh yeah, I'd be like, you open the door, blah blah blah, I'd be like, ah!
yeah, like you know there's a door open.
It's like
Is that what you do as your action? Is that what you do as your action? Or is there something else you would like to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and take a swing at the inside of the wall, see what happens.
Okay.
Since I did see this thing try to walk away.
Yeah, go for an attack.
If it damages it, I say burn it.
I think that's gonna hit a wall
Okay.
with a 19 on the die.
Yeah. Go ahead and do your damage.
Question. Oh, did you have Alchemist Fire?
No.
Do I have Alchemist Fire?
And
I don't know.
that's gonna be.
I don't know what you have.
Weird. I do not.
And it's piercing, so it's not great. So 8 points of piercing damage.
8 points of piercing damage. As soon as you do, you hear the tavern itself go.
I agree. Burn it to the ground.
Don't do that.
Stop.
It's a
Get some
sentient
help.
end. I don't like it.
And it starts to just disassimilate itself, and it just turns into like this purple goo.
Yep.
And as it does that, you guys get covered in it, but it starts to like sink itself into the mountain itself as it just recoils. And you guys are just like left on the mountain, just looking.
Really?
So we're ignoring things, right? Ugh.
I'm already unhitching the horse.
Thank God. We're ignoring
As I
things,
said, if
right?
they have any movement left, I'm gonna be backing away. So I wasn't sure
No,
if
they
had any-
dead. Yep, it's over.
Oh, I'm so angrily just flurrying with my sword and I'm on my back just like God.
Okay.
Gets up. He gets up for a moment.
Just seeing the fact that Bargain Bean is having so much issues getting ale. It's like, are you okay?
I don't know.
He's sitting there covered in
You
gloom,
had so much trouble getting ale.
and he looks over and he's like, I don't want to hear it. I know someone's going to say it, but I don't want to hear I told you so. He just walks back to the cart.
They
angrily,
told us
and,
so.
I'm good, by the way.
Shut up. He's inside into the cart, pulls out his pipe, and just angrily starts barking. It's also covered in
Did you have a good time, though?
I mean, we did explode a couple of people.
It was nice shooting something.
Nice.
It was a bit of relief.
Next time, you can just shoot a tree. Same effect.
I agree with this one.
Yeah.
But aren't we supposed to find a dragon?
Yes.
Yeah, so why do we stop at a house?
Well,
That doesn't belong.
the dragon, we have to pass the Stone first. We have to get into the Sunlands, and we have to stop by Wellspring before we even have the information. So,
I'm just wiping the
let's
goo
go
off
wipe
like
the journeys off before we even know where the
Sitting
dragon
in the
might be
cart.
residing.
Yes. I think we can all
Not
agree.
interacting
Ignore
with anyone.
everything else.
What
Yeah.
if this house
But I
killed
question
some other
everything.
people though? We killed the
You
house
can
first.
question it, but ignore it.
Question
That's
at the
gonna
distance,
drive
my dear friend.
ADHD insane.
Cool. I don't care.
Right.
just wiping all the goo off. Like,
But see, if we didn't kill the house could have killed like who knows, hundreds of people.
For all we know, it could have been.
Or the house would have stalled us, a good 30 minutes, and now look at that. Someone else died, but we could have saved if we had 30 minutes more of time.
It's not wrong.
actually, I'm just
both
picturing
sides-
Ugh.
smoking
Both
angrily.
have
Okay.
a point.
What was that?
Oh, that was my
Equally
insults.
valid.
Oh.
I stand to think that they were already dead.
Exactly.
No,
They
he's,
weren't
he's
even
not
real
talking about the
people.
people inside the thing. He's just talking about like anyone else. It's like, oh, thank God, the fucking inn. Let's go to the fucking inn because it's really. We've been traveling for a long time. I understand where you're coming from, but I just things are more important.
Let's move on.
I don't know what's important until I test it out.
Okay. D100 roller. Well, D100.
100.
2.
201.
I was close.
57.
94.
94.
94.
Strike!
I was really hoping that would have been like a 9.
The fact that this spun for a good bit before it landed on something, no, I was amused.
It was like from
Surface, okay.
Okay.
Surface.
As you guys are walking about after a little bit on the road again, you guys.
Again.
Yeah. You do notice what seems to be a couple of kobolds that are riding some hyenas, just casually trying to get up the mountain as you guys are passing by them in horse and carriage. They just kind of look up at you.
Does anyone have any pent-up aggression, or are we going to be fine ignoring this?
I just kind of carefully watch them, make sure they don't start coming at us.
They look at you.
I just
And I look at them.
just a casual salute.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
Hi.
From whence you came? Was there any trouble?
No?
Okay, good. Just back there is a house. I don't know if it's dead.
Oh, God.
Why do we care? I care.
Just ignore them.
Just ignore the house. It will try to eat you. Just don't get eaten by the house. We don't want you to get eaten by the house. We might have killed it. We're not sure. We didn't
Okay.
know. Alright, just make sure you just watch yourselves. Arm yourselves.
You got food?
No. Actually, I just happen to have a couple rations on me that I
You
can
share?
spare for a price.
I don't know. That's not what I asked. No, if I'm dead.
Okay.
I'll starve.
Yeah, I mean,
Pay
go
shit.
ahead. I'm fine with that.
I can't pay. We got no bill.
Okay. Well, you don't have to
Bye.
help. It's okay.
Safe travels and
Don't get eaten
let's
by
move
houses.
on.
Okay. Bye.
Goodbye, sir. Nice set of people.
You just look at each other. Just.
I don't think we even stopped.
No, we did. I was keeping the cart going. This
Yeah.
was like a walking conversation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 100. We got a couple more to go.
9.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude, these D100 rolls could have been used for something.
That's
way
the
better.
dragon right there. The one was
Nine.
partial life.
94. What was the other one?
9, 94, and 66.
Yeah.
Hot. Blue 92, blue 92.
9.
Okay. You guys are nearing what seems to be. Let me make sure.
Yeah, make sure we're near.
The next thing is a haunted house.
You guys are nearing the roundabout, in which leads to cobblestone. But like in the middle of that passage, you all hear a distant. And as that ringing rings through your guys' ear, it almost echoes. And everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, dude, I'm really terrible at these.
DC is 18.
Oh, that's a fail.
Nice.
I fell. The one was.
Okay.
20.
23.
You got some,
15.
you guys got some points to share?
I got 2
DC's
spare.
18.
Oh shit. So
I
Same.
just hit it.
Okay,
I'm
you're
sorry,
good.
I can't use my lucky points on anybody else.
That doesn't seem right.
That is stupid.
How dare your luck not rub off on other people? This is
Yeah,
stupid as hell.
damn. It sucks, doesn't it?
It does suck. Oh!
Maybe you should take it when we hit AL8.
Maybe I can hit it when I take it when I hit level 6.
What'd you
yeah,
get,
you're a
Michael?
fighter.
Yes. Dumbo brain.
A 14? Okay, so all those who pass, just watch this happen. As the ones that fail, just kind of stop. And you're driving the cart, right?
I am.
You are at the moment? Okay, cool. You're fine.
I
Though.
was
You just
upping
keep
my-
it going,
my-
and then
my-
these
my
guys
fight.
just stop. And each one of you are compelled to just start walking a certain direction.
Walking in the cart.
I mean, they would walk off
Jump off the
immediately.
cart.
You would jump off.
Alright, so who all failed?
Oh
God,
You were less than 18, you.
The 2 dwarves,
So-
the owlin, and the goblin.
Oh, the not one.
As you guys start to, almost like in zombie fashion, start to walk.
Maybe
Back
drop
down
my
the
pipe
path.
in
Do
the
you think
cart.
there's something to do with
Am I
that
walking or am I
noise?
flying? Good God.
I thought it was nothing, but goodness, where are you people going?
Am I walking or am I flying?
We're gonna have to stop.
Which
That's up to you.
What the fuck
You
is
can,
this
if you
now?
say you're fine, but you're still going that path.
which direction is it? Off the
See,
back?
like a road.
Yeah, it's off the
Is it
back. You guys
like
are
a
heading
slow-
down the path again.
Is it a slow walk?
At the moment.
Okay, that'll be a walk. And then if we're moving fast, it'll be flying.
Or I'll stop the cart. Bloody hell.
It's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, there really is no.
Yeah, this still slightly covered in goop. God, poor.
I'm gonna tie up the horses and start trying to catch up to my friends who are. You guys catch up with them. I'll tie the horses off. I don't want to lose the carriage.
I'll do it. I can catch up later.
I can catch up much more quickly, I'm sure.
Okay.
All right, you can be a wolf.
So while they're compelled,
Only
is
slightly
there like
faster
anything
than-
going on in their mind at all?
There you have.
I have no idea.
I would get to
I've
that
seen
if it comes into relevance to you
I
guys.
have no idea.
It depends on what you do in order for me to.
If I try to
You're
use
clicking
the
it.
psionic whispers on them,
Mhm.
to see like if there's.
Oh, if you try that, it's instantly rejected. Like you can't even enter their minds at the moment.
Tap them on the shoulder.
They just keep going. No words. Do you do that?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I could. but
It's like look at Rand and Dry Life.
I'd only do 1 damage.
I can't pierce their minds to try to get them to stop. So.
Should I punch him?
How quickly are they moving? Because I have to.
They're
time
going
this.
very slow.
Okay. Sure.
I'll go over to the sturdy dude.
I was gonna say,
fellow.
don't-
Not the one with
punch
spiked
him.
armor.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's not trying to move out of the way, so you have the attack with advantage.
Cool.
So roll an attack with advantage.
You punch me.
Yeah, he's going for you.
I swear if you get an ad 20 on that.
I did not,
But it would happen.
but I might.
Good.
No.
Very possible.
Okay.
Very possible. You just missed it.
One from chance.
Ah!
Literally,
The fucking dude.
It says you.
Dude.
No. Because that would mean you'd have to spend 2
No.
to spend 1.
You're not.
Yes, I wording.
Oh, fuck you, rascal.
So what'd you get?
14.
14. Does that hit your armor class?
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, just-
based on my armor. My AC is 18.
Okay, so you do go for a punch, but for some reason, as that happens, you just switch quickly, gets out of the way, and it just goes right back to doing it as you whiff your punch.
I'll try again.
Okay, go for it.
No. It's even worse.
Same thing.
Yeah.
And if you don't get an 18,
Yeah. No.
yeah.
How high is Julio up in here?
I'm
He's not up in the
walking
air,
at
he's
the
just
moment.
walking.
Okay, so
Did you really?
I'm just gonna like hop over to Julio and just be like, Julio.
Nothing.
No reaction.
Nothing.
I've seen Ren do that and it's gonna.
Go for a punch.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
What's your
I immediately
score?
break out of my fucking.
You fucking what?
Turns around and just shoots it.
Yeah, basically.
You're aiming for his AC. Advantage.
My AC is probably the lowest of the group.
That is a.
Picturing this
Yes,
other
I guess
guy
you
trying to
spend
punch me
one.
and just runs out of it.
17.
17. Did that hit you?
17 just hits.
17 just hit. So you do clock him.
One
His head
damage.
just goes this way and then just like the owl he is.
Hey, it's just 1 damage.
He just keeps walking.
I don't remember this.
It was for the fucking.
I won't. I won't.
Just
I
keeps
won't.
walking. No reaction to that.
No, no.
It's almost like a minor nuisance to him.
It's Liz.
Well, direct contact with them doesn't do anything, so.
They are headed towards something.
Which means you can only get 1 use out of it instead of 3.
Should we just go ahead of them and see what the hell's up there?
I'll be catching up at this point. I wonder if this is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, we can't just kind of leave him behind. That's over half our party.
Yeah. Do we just lasso them all with a rope and see if we can stop them from moving?
Tie him to a tree.
None of us are particularly strong.
I mean, we can still
Speak for
try
yourself.
I'm not strong.
I can grin and bear it if I need to.
I can.
I can
Bear
try.
it. I can bear it.
We are not particularly strong in our current form.
Get the rope and tie them up and get some ropes around them, and as they're moving slow enough, and I'll take care of moving what I can.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably round up like 3 of them in bear form. Just bear hug them.
Bear's not that big and strong. I mean, yes, I could at least, if we tie them together and tie them to me, maybe I could definitely resist them and pull them back toward the cart.
That would hurt. So, what are you guys doing? 3 of you have
I
would say we
choices.
follow him.
Alright,
It's gonna be
Just
too much
keep a
of a
close
hassle.
eye on them. You know.
Fine. You know what?
Do we get any
I'm
other
gonna
sights
turn
at
into a
any
wolf
point?
so I can at least smell what's
There
coming.
you go.
Or hear it.
Yeah, fair enough.
The one time I say let's not get in trouble, and 3 things at once just come out of nowhere.
It's been slightly, probably a couple hours in between.
I wouldn't
that.
call the kobolds trouble. Just a nuisance, really.
Their ride's gonna be me.
So you're just
I
walking.
turn into a dire wolf and start following them.
Okay, so you guys are just following them at the
keeping my
moment.
ears.
Yeah, we're like, I'm gonna be walking like on the side of them to try to keep an eye out ahead.
The 4 of you just keep hearing bells, but these bells become more enchanting and more enthralling, and then eventually you don't even hear these bells anymore. It's almost like beautiful harp-like music is just now playing throughout your brains. And you guys aren't even conscious of what your body is doing at the moment. It's just your brains. You're just so enthralled with this music that it's just something you have to know. You have to feel. As you guys continue to walk, you guys eventually hit what seems to be a cave that seems to be in the middle of this mountain at some point, and you guys start to just walk into it.
I claw at the entrance wall as we're entering just to make sure it's not a living cave.
Nothing happens.
Alright, I think
As you-
now is a good time for them to stop. Let's get ahead of them and tie a rope off.
I think we need a couple of ropes because we do have a spiky one.
Yeah, it's gonna.
This
All things considered, you can't really poke through a rope unless you really try to.
So I guess we're gonna like tie off the entrance so that way they can't get in.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you guys are doing?
Yeah.
And if I did, you can't see them because they was going with my form as I did not keep any of my stuff visible. Right.
That's fine. I'll figure something out. Do you have Titans?
Do it.
Wait. Oh, all your stuff's in a bag of holding, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I have
10 of them, right?
yeah.
Yes, he does. He has
Oh my
at least
God.
a dungeon he has kids.
Okay.
Cool. Can I borrow your
Bizarre
Titans?
fucking creature this
Nice
is.
stand
Okay.
over. Oh no, burglars.
Yeah.
Strength.
So I'm assuming it's a cave, right?
Yeah, it's a cave.
So I stick 2 pythons in the side of the wall and tie a rope.
Okay.
Just kind of like a clothesline. You know, they run into it, they're gonna get clothesline.
I mean,
Most of them.
okay, so you do that, and the 2 of you are able to just kind of just dip underneath and start to continue walking. The 2 of you make strength check.
Which 2?
Actually, no, you go underneath too. You're the only one that's tall enough for this.
Isn't he small too?
Yeah, all of them are small.
Oh yeah, they just all go underneath then. Never mind.
Well, you would have been smart enough to do it like if we're all
Yeah,
small.
like more weight.
Okay, I just needed to know. That's fine. The 4 of you make a strength check then.
I got a 1.
11.
Well, 1 goes through.
Yeah,
19, 21, 22, 23.
understood.
Sorry.
Like a strength check.
This one I should be able to do.
yeah, 20, 23.
Mm-hmm. And what did you get, Prince?
1.
1? All those are a plus 10 to you guys because of your unsatiable need to continue going through.
Well, that moves forward.
So it's an 11.
Pulled
So,
out the walls and hanging on their
Well-
bodies.
so basically, you put this part, and you're just like, yeah, for sure, and then just
Ding ding.
they don't even like move any muscles that much. It's just their bodies. As they like walk through, they just
Like the whole wall was taken out with the pipe.
yeah, like they like it started to crumble
My
over.
retarded dwarf strength.
I don't think we're
is
gonna have any luck lassoing those.
Yep, so if there's a fight that's going to be had, we're going to have to fight. Hopefully we don't have to fight them in the process.
Well, I guess we have no choice.
I'm gonna start moving ahead of them and see what's at the end of the cave.
I'll actually start stealthing.
Just to be safe,
Actually,
I
I'll
use
stealth as well.
Psionic
I'll
Whisper
be a
to link
sneaky
with these
wolf.
two.
Okay.
Thank God I took the. No, the wolves get.
We're gonna need stealth checks if that's what the three of you are doing.
That is a...
I mean, can I get there faster? Because this is taking forever. Like,
Yeah,
I
it really is.
I really want to get there.
I get that.
Like, I really want to get there. Come on, bro.
I get that. Just not yet.
23 for me.
Just chill.
16.
15, 16, and 23.
21.
21. Okay.
I'm sorry, 25.
As you guys continue to make your way down, you get to you look around to see some of the
I said 25.
strange, bizarre accoutrements, little details of strange knickknacks, paddywhacks, strange necklaces. There's sometimes some skulls ladled around the area at points, almost like little creepy decorations. And as you head down towards this cave area, eventually you guys hit towards the floor, and you notice almost like a smoky purple-like fog just covers this cave floor before you guys even touch the bottom of it.
I do not trust this.
Can I hear anything echoing through the cave?
Nothing yet.
Does it smell like anything in particular?
I'd like to listen or smell for anything.
Okay, make some perception checks.
Going forward, if I talk to you guys, it's going to be through the link.
I get to you in a second.
Now I get
27.
27.
28.
You guys would smell what seems to be almost like rotten flesh. That's the best word I can think of that this would smell like.
So you connected with me telepathically?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, I can actually say things.
Yeah, I linked with you two so that way, since I can't connect with any of them, I'm like, okay, we're going to have an established link of communication.
Also,
Oh, you already, but you went through. You said you went through ahead of them, or am I wrong?
I believe it's about.
Nah, I don't know. I don't remember.
Okay.
Ahead of these guys, but not ahead of the group. I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. That's why
I would have stayed.
Oh,
relatively
no, you didn't
distant.
say that.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
just-
I'm just making sure.
I would kind of be kind of in the middle, so that way I can keep an eye on them and also, you know,
Okay, cool.
see them.
smell like death and or my death.
That's great. Hags. What comes to mind?
No, hags are fake.
Can't say this isn't Fey magic.
You know you're not wrong, actually.
Sounds like some Fey bullshit to me.
Harpies.
Yes, a lot of things have died here. That much
And
is true.
these lovely compatriots of ours are the next on the menu.
As you guys are talking, they start to finally hit near the bottom of this area.
I'll be moving just slightly ahead of them.
Okay.
They're moving towards the fog, right?
Yeah, they're about to enter it.
Hell yeah.
first, follow immediately after. If I don't hear screams.
Good idea.
I'm gonna wrap.
You won't die if you touch it.
I'm going
Just the
to,
wolf form.
just in case, I'm gonna wrap a cloth around my face, so that way I won't be able to breathe the smoke.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not really gonna help. Just saying.
Still a precaution.
Yes.
It's my safety blanket.
Weird smoke, don't wanna.
It can
Don't
get
wanna
through
do
your
myself.
eyes, it can get through your ears, it can get up. Yeah, right up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna right through my ass.
I mean, hey man, whatever your anatomy does, that's your anatomy. I ain't here to judge you. Just saying, it'll enter wherever it wants to.
This isn't a family guy. That's not what I was saying. Just one thing that came to mind was the
As you guys enter this smoke, and you guys are following afterwards, right?
I will wait, listen for a second for any screams. If I don't hear any, I will enter afterwards.
Okay.
Right.
So, for our 4 individuals who are enthralled,
I'm doing this from my own volition.
Mirage.
I want this.
I should have known it was a Mirager.
You guys walk through this fog,
It's a tomb of beasts on me.
and you disappear within. You still hear this music. It's louder.
Terrifying.
It just keeps getting louder. Eventually it stops. It starts up again. And you're heading in one direction. Another direction. Another direction. Another direction. It feels like this noise is coming from all different center points of your brains. And you need this. And eventually it seems like all 4 of you separate in some way.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah.
Yeah, this is some crazy shit. You don't hear any screaming, guys.
I head in.
Same.
Okay. The 3 of you guys feel the eerie tension of the smoke and the fog. Eventually, as you are walking through, it's almost like the fog overtakes you as it starts to engulf you. This is supposed to be a cavern floor, right? Why does it feel like it keeps going on and on
I just follow the smell of death.
and on?
I sniff out the smell of rust specifically. I'm trying to smell rust. Strong smell of iron and rust
Okay.
and blood.
Nutfist, you hear a distant help. Help. Help.
Say that. There's something asking for help ahead.
Probably a ghost long dead.
More than likely, considering the fact that it spoke to me.
So, what do we do now?
We find what created the ghost and kill it. And hopefully get our friends on our page and,
Well, considering we can't see,
and hold on to my fur. I don't want you getting lost.
I'll just follow the smell of you.
Wait, how big are you compared?
I am
Oh, he's
large.
big.
Yeah, he's a big ass
He's a
wolf.
big boy.
I am
I'm
as big as this table.
You can literally both just like hang on to him and just kind of let him guide you if you really wanted to.
If you were both
If he
small
really
creatures,
wanted you.
you could
Yeah,
ride
right?
me
Like,
this
true,
way.
no.
I mean, technically, I am a small creature, so I could ride you.
Well, I guess
I'm medium.
I think it's medium and small can ride a large.
I think so.
Yeah.
I would just say you could, regardless of the
Yeah,
rules
but
at
I'm
the
just
moment.
to put things in perspective. I'm as slightly bigger than a horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna like hop on and be like, okay, yeah.
I'm not that strong.
That's
Holding onto your
technically
fur,
aren't
if you pull
large.
forward.
Octopuses considered large.
Yes, they are. But I'm the same size category, but slightly bigger than a horse. Same size category, but perspective-wise bigger.
The
Not big enough to be a.
The three of you notice as you're pawing through this environment. Occasionally there would be a creature, a humanoid of sorts, void of skin and bone. Just looks like a shadowy figure with red eyes. Will just occasionally just stare at you as you walk by.
I would take note of that. Be like, so the barkeep in the inn, whenever he looked at me, his eyes flashed red, kind of like that red. So, might be dealing with something.
Yes, the purpleness did remind me of purple goo.
Maybe the river Styx.
Is the river
Lost
Styx
ghosts.
purple?
I have no idea. I've never been there.
Neither have I.
I don't think you want to swim in that river.
I heard it could make you immortal.
The four of you,
Don't tease my ADHD.
at this point, can attempt a wisdom saving throw.
I attempt. DC 18.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
You're still enthralled?
Of course I am.
Same? Okay, two do not.
Bargain beat.
You are still
Me too.
enthralled.
But I don't have use of my.
I am still enthralled with the pen.
Oh, damn!
We're not wisdom characters!
I know, it's just. There's always a chance, right?
It's like, I don't know.
The two wisdom characters passed. And
The one that does not have any wisdom at all, pass.
You see and hear once again that help. And that voice starts to become familiar, Nonfist. This reminds you of someone.
your long dead sister.
I have a feeling. I have a feeling I know what he's getting at.
Sister, brother, mother.
Is it the same one from the backstory? Yep, kind of figured.
Oh, I mean, actually,
It is your
it's
backstory. It is your backstory.
It would be
yeah.
really bad if like, you recognize this
Physically start
person,
seeing me,
but
freak
not
out.
from your backstory. You,
Because
like,
I
just
know
completely
exactly
gonna
what
throw you for it. You
happened.
know this person, but I've never told you about this person.
I think we're losing another one.
No,
I don't see it.
he's traumatized. No getting enthralled.
We don't hear that voice, do we?
No, the two of you.
I wanted to clarify.
Yes.
Just for what was
You're not going to leave me, are you?
Bitch, I will leave you in a second.
God damn it.
I do not play these games anymore.
It can't be worse than my rolls.
No, I keep. It's been 10,
So
10, 10,
at that
10,
given
3,
moment, I would
1,
like
2,
look at
5.
them and be like, I've had this happen.
an 11, or 1,
Hopefully it's not
17. Thank
fire
you.
vampires.
Deserves.
Fire vampires. That's a new one.
Fire vampires.
Thank God.
I fail my next 4.
And then like in a short story type thing, I would fill them in on what happened.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to actually do that.
Oh,
You don't have to give everything.
Okay.
Just give the short, simple. Explain to them what the hell you're talking about.
So basically, I fell for a lady at a tavern. We went on adventures and stuff. She led me somewhere to it was on an adventure and shit. Little did I know she was actually a ghost the entire time.
That's always fun.
Right. And then she led me to a den of fire vampires, and they did a whole lot of experiments on me. That's how I lost my eye. And that's how I got my psionic powers. So,
At least one thing came out of it, I guess.
at the cost of my eye
I think so.
and my sanity.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, you hear a
Help! No!
intelligence saving throw.
Hey, you're better at those.
No.
Proficiency.
No.
14. But he didn't put anything into it, so it's just straight proficiency.
The DC was 16 for this.
Oh, jeez.
So,
This was an 18.
you are immediately taken back to where you are, to where you were. You're trapped. Caught.
Oh, fucking wonderful.
You just see him start to just stop moving. Luckily, he's on your back, so it doesn't really change much. But you do notice the motionless, still stiffness that just hits his body out of nowhere.
Like, just out of reaction, would I be able to clench my fist? Like,
I mean, yeah, you can still clench your fist, but you're not able to do anything. You can just do this. As he's just still.
you're gonna feel me instantly, just like clench the fuck out of my fist.
And you're instantly going to feel my jaws across your neck. So
I mean, I feel like I would be in like
You
a
wouldn't feel
story
it.
and then all of a sudden it goes silent. So,
Yeah.
He's not aware of the bites.
wakes up after
wait,
where the
would
fuck
they feel like the
head on
wind
the
just
ground?
like
Oh shit, is that
go
my body?
away, or
No.
okay, so it's still there.
Yeah, you're just you at the moment.
Okay.
You're seeing it. You're somewhere else. You're not even in the scenario anymore.
Would I be able to try to reach out to them?
At the moment.
Fuck. Okay.
You just lose them.
I'm gonna try and smell out one of our friends.
No, I'm not even going to... I say that you're still on the path. I'm going to say that.
Okay.
Just to make it a lot easier for you, so you don't have to worry about, like, trying to find them. You do smell the rust. Most likely coming from our dwarven individual with the smelly, spiky armor that he never takes off. So...
I'll be trying to catch up to them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Eventually, after you, like, hit the smoke and end the area, or just trying to find them, the smoky area starts to end as you hit the end area of this part of the cavern as you are at the other side of this smoke. And there is still a winding path that goes down deeper into this cavern.
They're still walking down it.
You don't even see them. You smell them still, but like...
I'm gonna like nuzzle you and kind of like try and like move you up onto me. I don't know. That's like I'm just gonna be like nudging against you.
Yeah. The psychic link that he had, that's gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm also assuming I could only speak to him, and through him I was speaking.
No, it was just more of just like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, just canonical.
Yeah, my limited telepathy is one way, so. Let's keep moving forward.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna drop down to the ground, like to
Okay.
ground height.
I thought I was already riding you.
Oh, you were already riding me?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't understand it. Well, then I'm just gonna pick up the pace then,
Okay.
and hope that you can make sure he doesn't fall off.
As you are
Just
rushing through this area,
and,
voices start to pick up into your brain. Where? Why? Who? Where? Why? Who? Trespassers. Instigators.
I'm sorry, you took our friends.
That's to us too, right?
Yeah, those are to you too.
And I say so.
This is like as you're rushing through, like not even paying attention. Hear these voices.
Retrievers. That's a golden one though.
Stop.
I will not.
Please. Please stop.
Yeah, what he said is wolf.
I'm just saying it to my head because I can.
Eventually, you do come across what would be like an open area as you're pushing through, and you hit this little area that seems to be almost like a cliff as you just... And you can look down deeper into this cavern, and you can see... I'm just going to say you see it without perception checks because it's going to make everyone's life easier. You can see what seems to be our dwarven individual here. He's currently just hanging into the cage, like a bird cage, just swinging like this.
Oh my god, he's a spiky disco ball.
You do see the purple haze everywhere. Purple liquid is currently covering all the walls around the area. You also see our other dwarven adventurer. He is currently he's kind of sitting crisscross applesauce, just chilling near one of the campfires nearby, as there is a fire in this area. You can see what seems to be our strange goblin friend currently dancing. It's a strange dance that he's doing. It's even strange for a goblinoid individual or a satyr, whatever you want to classify him as.
He's great dancing.
It's even bizarre for what he would potentially be doing. And you see Julio. His head is currently in the lap of what he views to be a beautiful maiden. You see it as an abomination.
Nice.
A creepy, disgusting, purple-haired, creepy, voidless creature. Her eyes just look like stars. And she's currently petting the fur of this strange bird creature. Sorry, not fur, whatever you view it as. Feathers, that's what I meant.
Oh God,
My
my anatomy! I don't even know it anymore.
My bad. What?
You're good.
Stroking out the owlin.
Stroking out, Jesus.
It happens, dude.
Fuck.
That's what you see at the moment.
I'm just gonna be perched, hair now starting to stand up in just like a very, very intimidating pose.
You are looking down, as this is like a point cavern.
Yeah. Whenever, like, what they're seeing, is it just like still like the same way it would be in the flashback?
For you,
Yeah.
you are just this being prodded and fucked with and poked at. You can't do anything. It's like nothing has changed for you.
Okay.
You know what? I dismount him,
Okay.
get into a prone position. Not technically prone.
Okay.
Just for like the matter.
Crouched. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Open the stand on my rifle.
He's gonna snipe.
I look at the situation through the scope, keeping an eye on the lady.
As soon as you have your scope on her for like 10 seconds, you can see the voidless eyes start to look at you as you're looking through the scope. She's just staring as she's petting Julio.
Oh God.
There's no mouth, as you don't see any mouth of this creature. You can just see her look at you, and you can hear through your heads. Leave. You do not want this.
Give us our friends back and we will leave.
Do not make this worse than it needs to be.
Look, I don't want to fight you. You seem like a nice person. But you kind of have our friends. I can't just not. I can't just leave them.
They heard my call and they came.
I'm sorry, but it seemed a lot like unwilling. Because they had no response when I tried to.
Right now, we're at a standstill. They are within my possession, and there's that. What you choose to do next
I'm not
is up
gonna-
to you.
Unless you show sign of aggression, I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just sit here and wait.
We'll be waiting a long time then. I must have my meal.
Do you have a issue waiting?
I'm just gonna slowly start walking down towards her, but it won't be an aggressive stance at this point. It'll be just a slow movement down. And I'm just gonna kind of tilt my body so the I forget what it's, the herringon falls off of me.
As he just like-
yeah, just and just give a little shake so his hands break loose from my fur. And then I'm just gonna slowly move down, very slowly in a less aggressive way.
Okay.
I'm not one for violence without reason. You have not given me full reason for violence, so I'll be here if you need me.
You travelers, or something else?
Which one choice of sword?
Well, I have no reason to be kind to such individuals. What makes you different?
I'm not different.
Okay.
You don't have to be kind to me. I just won't be kind to you. Simple as that.
Roll a persuasion check.
It's gonna be a 21.
Not bad.
Not good enough.
He just missed the mark.
I have visions. I don't really want to hurt anyone, but if I do not eat, I will die. And I'd rather not die. Exactly right.
And then I'm just gonna take a wild guess here. You feed on humanoids?
I feed on their fears, their dreams, and their ideas.
Does this feeding take their life as well?
Weak-willed ones, yes.
You know what I do, what I will do, if you decide to use my friends as sustenance.
Well, then shoot already. What's stopping you? I can smell it.
Look, I've had my fair share of moments. I wish not to be.
Then offer something to me. What are you willing to trade for your friends' lives?
My friends are untradeable. There's nothing more valuable than friendship. And a lot of them are kind of on the border of friendship, but
This is so... She goes,
I'm just gonna pick up a stick. And walk towards her with the stick and set it down. And nudge it.
Good trade. Good trade.
she just like waves her finger, starts to float, and she just goes, I doubt this is what he wants, but I'm gonna do it anyway. She just flings it.
I just look. Now I go find something else in the room and just grab it and bring it up.
That's not the stick. That's not the stick. You're supposed to bring me back the stick.
I'll find a bone and set it down and then nudge it towards her.
Good boy.
Meanwhile, I'm just trying to throw anything I can to trade. Just be like, I don't have anything that she's gonna want.
Right.
She already have, and what can I trade it to her?
So, they're untradeable, you say?
I have this doll. I don't know much about it, but I think it has a life. But it hasn't spoken to me, so I've grown no attachment to it.
A doll.
I mean, you can see for yourself.
And she goes, place it near the puppers, I guess.
I'll walk over to you and just I'll open my jaw ever so slightly, just where I can just like not bite into it, but use my lips to hold it.
Yep.
And just walk it back over.
I'm sitting up on that cliff. I'm not taking my eyes off.
And I'll set it down. And
and do the exact same thing I've been doing with everything else in the room.
Yo, just bring her meat, dude. Like, trade me for me.
I have an idea. Have you heard of a contract before?
Oh god.
Oh god.
I mean, who hasn't? Serious question.
I think you know what I'm referring to. You're not stupid.
Fey contract or fiend contract?
It does not matter. They are both similar.
Similar. Yes. Same question.
It depends on what you're willing to offer. If these individuals are worth your time and a trade, I'm willing to trade if you sign a contract of my making.
That sounds unfair.
Life isn't fair.
I know. I've experienced it quite some. It's been a difficult ride. But what is your price for meals, as you would call it?
Sustenance at another time.
Yeah, I'm not one for self-sacrifice.
Oh, I didn't say from you.
From who?
Well, there's no fun in knowing that. Now, is there?
I'm not much of a gambler either.
Well, if you're not willing to...
untransform at this point. I can find you some beautiful maidens that might be worth it. Don't know if I can convince them to get all the way here, though.
It would not be necessary for them to reach this area.
Do you have an object I can place upon them?
Absolutely.
And this will suffice for a trade. I place an item upon these women, or men, and you let our friends go?
Yes. There are... You sign this contract.
Sure. Let me clarify the words of the contract.
Okay.
I place an item upon people to be deemed as sustenance for you in replacement for our friends here. Correct?
This item will suffice for what I desire. So yes, there will be... See, I have 4 of your friends. There will be 8 that would be needed.
Okay. 8 individuals.
You place this on whoever the individual is. They must be alive. And this will suffice.
Alright. I give a short bow. May I thoroughly read the contract?
Mm-hmm. And the contract does appear before you. Unfurls, floating in front of you.
Is it written in common?
It is currently written in Infernal, but...
I understand Infernal. I already know the language.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, well then there you go.
Alders.
It makes sense, but like, that's what it's written. It would have, like, if you weren't able to, she would have easily been able to transfer it.
Oh no, I would want to read it in its base language.
Okay, yeah.
Just for
Make sure that nothing got
Altered?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lost in translation.
Okay. Seems to be exactly what she says it is.
I'm
Nope.
going to double check and make sure there's no asterisks,
Fine
second
print.
sheets, fine print. I'm going to try and unfurl it a little bit to see if there's like, it's folded in a weird way. Nothing seemed to be. I will investigate this thoroughly before I sign this.
Yeah, nothing's changed. It seems to be exactly what it is.
I'll bite my thumb and put my thumbprint on it.
Okay. Perfect. Some florals.
The 8 items.
You can see
And,
what seems to be.
please leave this one unconscious.
Okay, we'll do.
For the moment.
They will all be unconscious until you leave the cavern. They will, just for safety reasons.
Understandable.
8 pearls.
I'll
Up here
pull
before
up
you.
one of my small bags and drop them on.
You place the pearl, and they will be mine.
I give a short bow. Pleasure doing business, unfortunately.
You can see yourself out.
I can't.
And the other individuals slowly start to carelessly and
I
just.
haven't much else yet, so we're not in control.
Get them out to the entrance of the cave,
Mhm.
and that way they can regain consciousness freely.
And as soon as you guys enter and exit the cave,
I'll be sitting there slapping the hair gun to add to thematics, even though I'm not a good performer.
your consciousness has come back to you. And you're just outside a cave.
What?
Is a dragon dead? Are we going?
Okay, here. We were.
See? It's not that weird!
Whereas all this is going on, I'm screaming.
Yeah, did we kill Dragon already?
That's what I'm thinking! Like,
There's big
I went to
cave.
sleep,
No,
now
y'all guys just kind of passed out, and
again?
kind of took a detour, but we'll be heading back to Cobblestone now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's only going to cause your brains more anguish. Hope everyone is all right.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
No, you look at my character. No, I'm not okay.
Wow, that was a really good fight then. I guess. you kinda
No
turned
dragons
into
were
it.
slaughtered today.
No, we
Way to
kind of took a detour so y'all can rest.
Oh, did
You
you
suddenly
guys karate
started-
chop all of us?
Well, no, you
No,
you
you-
began to sleep and walk, and
Oh,
you
you
were
were
sleepwalking, and you all.
Did I learn how to fly?
No.
Sadly, no.
Fuck.
You might have. We didn't watch you 100% of the time, so you might have thought.
You took your eyes off of me while
Yes.
I was sleepwalking? I could have
I was more concerned
bit
about
the
the
dust.
rest.
What happened?
Well,
Yeah, as I said, you haven't
We
earned
were
our trust
sleepwalking.
yet,
We learned how to
so
sleepwalk.
If you walk off on your own,
I was in the cart, was smoking my pipe, and suddenly I'm here. Where?
Yes, I think what happened is that we led them here
Sleep what?
for a reason, clearly.
Some
we explored
bitch
the
took
cave
over
and
my
we wanted
brain.
you and found nothing of value.
You didn't find anything? Gold doubloons.
I
What
searched
took
thoroughly.
over us?
I used to be a city
Balloons?
guard who investigated.
Magical items.
Why would you fight gold balloons?
Well,
I don't know. Sometimes people have golden balloons in their pockets.
Their pocket?
Yes, in their pockets. They take them out and go.
Does this seem good?
Seems like a waste of their balloons.
Yes, it does.
We'd want it for a festival, not just in your pocket.
That's so that when the festival comes, they go.
What happens if you lose them?
Well, you're fucked. And no one likes you afterwards.
That's a lot of
angry and
responsibility.
confused, and I need a drink.
Well, you go ahead, you crack pipe, you'll be okay.
Are we back outside? Are we sitting outside the cave? Or,
Yeah.
You guys are outside. You're just outside the cave at the moment.
Yeah.
That's all.
After I get done screaming, I'm just gonna curl up in the ball and have my dagger's just like this, and just gonna be rocking back and forth.
don't worry about him.
he seems
I'm not worried about
I haven't been, so...
No, I think he's fine. He's probably just.
He's
Good
probably...
time for a short rest.
Did you kill whatever captured us?
Nothing captured.
We,
No, nothing captured
we,
us.
nothing captured us.
And
We were
there was nothing in
sleepwalking.
there.
Yes.
Why would they lie to us? They don't have a reason to lie to us.
No, these are trustworthy.
I don't
honest-
seem very good at lying. Not gonna
I'm
lie.
not trying to poke a hole into this.
Oh no, I have proficiency in insight. I just don't feel like it.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
same here. I don't feel a reason I would thinking that they're lying right now.
The thing is, I
That
have no
is
clue what
up to
happened,
your
so it's-
characters, and
it's
I'll
up.
let you know if that's the case if you think. If not, you'll continue.
Yeah.
I feel like I
I
have
don't
a sugar
care,
mama
so-
though. For a
Yeah, I
second.
don't think that any of you guys would, but I figured I'd ask.
Others are gonna. Oh God, is someone digging a hole?
No, I think someone was licking you.
What do you mean someone was
You were
licking me?
yourself, actually. It was really weird.
How the fuck No!
You kind of turned your neck backwards and started trying to lick you or something.
Why would I look? No!
I don't
Maybe you
know. It
thought
was
you were
very
a
odd
cat
to
at the
watch.
I guess I was asleep, so I did weird things in my sleep. Fuck this, I'm done.
I think it's
But
because
you
there was
had
no one
good
next
sleep.
to you or something.
That's what matters.
I slept for a whole day, like, a little while ago, and now I slept again, and
Now we're super rested. Now we can travel for days without end.
can the horses, can? I don't think it's us, I think it's the horses.
The horses do not tire. They are like they have batteries actually.
What are you talking about? What the fuck's a battery?
It's like perpetual energy.
You guys enter the
What
cart.
the fuck?
And as you guys head
Get in
over
a kite.
and are at the you guys are at the cusp of
You
cobblestone.
Start smoking, calm down again.
Around 5 minutes away, you guys can see the gates of cobblestone. And that's where we'll take our little break for a little bit. And we'll come back to cobblestone.
Yeah, there we go, guys. That was fine.
This could be your call. Absidy, A-okay.
Michael will be
A-okay,
back in a
Absidy.
little bit. Just
Absidy's A-okay.
I'm gonna
Absidy,
grab this one
A-okay.
without him.
You know, I had forgotten about that. My brain was going abstinence.
No.
Was where my brain was going. Which would be an ironic name
It
for
would
a
be.
town.
It would be. But no, it was unfortunately just
Absidy. I forgot
Absidy,
about
A, B,
Absidy.
C, D, E.
Yeah, I remember those.
You remember this story because I probably told you about 5 times.
At least.
At least.
Okay.
A-okay.
You're the one that started. You're the one that resumed. I didn't hit the button.
Shit, bro.
I know. I didn't blame you.
This is thick. This is getting thick, bros. We're getting thick in here, bros.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I think we're being pretty loose, to be honest.
Huh?
I think we're being pretty loose, to be honest.
So,
Yes.
No.
Oh, wow. We're
God.
zopping nose here, huh? Cool.
good night, everybody.
Nice, but we just got to town.
What?
But we just got here.
It's toilet.
Just get
Get into town. Guard greets us.
No. Fuck. Again?
We never actually did it right.
We
No,
got
we said
5 minutes out.
We're outside the gates.
You're 5 minutes into it.
We're
We
5 minutes
sat in a listful state upon the gates. But not actually the gates.
Wow.
We were listfully sleeping in the
Blissfully.
mountains. In a cave.
Blissfully?
out. Oh, we're still at the cave?
Blissfully.
Blissfully sleeping, yes.
Yeah, that's what. This is what our.
Turns out we're all fucking enthralled by this lady.
Exactly.
Unlucky.
Is she hot?
No.
Feel free to eat while you're doing this. We just started again, but
The question is,
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if we had all gotten enthralled.
Oh, this would be the end of the game.
Oh, would you like to know?
TPK.
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah, we would have all gotten.
TPK.
Like,
Yeah.
TPK.
I mean, I
sat
don't
there.
see.
I sat there.
And that's just the end of the game.
On my way over there, over to the house.
I mean, I
it's
got
like-
advantage. It would be very unlikely that I would fail.
But possible.
sorry, that was rude. I apologize.
Oh, I didn't even take
I mean, yeah, no, you'd like to know. I mean, shit, though. Like to know. Fuck.
TPK.
TPK. I'm assuming.
Well, it's just a
Well, I
wisdom
mean,
check, so
if nobody was able to
charm
tell,
would
yeah.
know.
That would reveal what
Well, I
it
just
is.
get wisdom.
TPK.
Yes.
Yeah.
A TPK is what it is. Oh, the monster TPK, yes.
TPK, A-OK. Yeah. It's all coming together.
Just imagine a character running around with the name TPK.
I'd
I mean, like, I would see that happening a lot.
I rock it.
Just like, yeah, that's not a bad omen.
It
Party.
meant be toilet paper killer.
Yeah,
Think
toilet
about it.
paper killer.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
You go sit down to the bathroom. Oh, where the fuck's the toilet paper? Damn, toilet paper killer. Fuck. Shit,
You don't have
again.
the rifle.
As you guys are walking up towards the gates, the man just looks at you quizzically and he goes, "How may I help you, gentlemen?"
Alright, we were looking to get inside the walls, comforts, and safety.
Passing through.
Passing
Traveling.
through? Okay.
Oh, we're passing through? Not enough.
I mean, yeah.
Aren't you guys sleepy? We slept a lot. You guys didn't.
Passing through suggests one night stay.
That's
Okay.
Not a
up
one night
to
stay.
you guys.
One night stay
One night stand.
with all of us together.
Hell no.
Individually.
We're just,
Individual stay.
Yeah.
just,
Yeah,
uh,
okay.
You just staying the night?
yeah, we're just staying the night, just a group of adventurers, just
Okay.
What do you
pass
mean?
it on through.
What?
Go on through.
Thank you very much, sir. Have a
Oh.
great day.
Yep, yep.
One in this scout yet.
I'm sorry. That's
Any
a
interesting
shame.
things? As oh god, we're moving too fast. Never mind. Have a good one.
Yeah, yeah. Have a good one.
Oh! Where's
I
the
love
brothel?
We'll figure it out. That's part of the journey.
Oh, the gods always know where the brothels are.
They did do, but where's the fun in finding it?
Exactly.
There's playing cards here if you.
As long as there's no.
It's a border town. It's gotta have guards.
Eventually, you guys stop into.
And this is a fairly advanced one because it's in the high in the
Isn't it on the borders of that region?
No, it's in
It's
our
in the
region.
Highlands.
It's in the Highlands.
Yeah, but it's a border town in the Highlands. So
That's
it's gonna
like-
be Millsbury.
Well, that would have been one of our earlier. We were
Projects.
just gonna take this route, go that route. We were
Eventually,
very quickly
the horses
advance that city as well.
stopped. You guys take them to the nice and to the nearest Please, you would take a horse at the moment. My brain's not working like a
Stable.
Stable. You take it to
Either
the
stable or inn, because they would probably have one at the back.
Yeah.
Depends on where you guys would
Really,
go.
fucking horses. Fucking asshole.
You know,
It could be.
Definitely could be.
One of us has to sleep in the stables. God
I don't know
knows.
where I was going.
I swear to God, it's the fucking.
Most likely to the end.
You can do that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well rested.
I'll give you that one. Just this once.
Everyone's in a ripe mood today. I love it. Ripe and ready to rumble.
Hey,
I'm
man.
ready to rumble. I have my brain king.
Whereas our brains have just fully opened up now. We've
Yes, you've experienced it.
expanded our limitations
By not killing something.
by not killing.
Dear God, that is a
Would you
first.
say that
Fuck.
Trapped in a building, and then my
Yes.
brain.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. He escorts you guys in, and you guys stop.
And I'm gonna walk up to one of the guards. I have a request of you, my dear friends.
What?
First, where's your brother? I know you know.
Down the
7
street,
buildings
right,
down
make
to the
you
left
turn
and
and
northeast.
Second question. Do you have any prisoners set for execution?
Prisoners set for execution.
Yes.
And at the
Arousing.
moment, it's a relatively quiet town at this
I
point.
guess that's how it gets off.
Hey, good. I don't know.
I
I'm
appreciate
not
it.
there.
I simply needed to fulfill a debt I was forced to make with a fiend, and
That's horrible.
I know it was to save several friends of mine.
Oh. Wow.
very noble.
Very honorable. Noble.
You never told me about this story.
And it was a little bit of like a quick conversation aside.
Yeah.
As I'm not trying to involve them.
Yeah, because he definitely would not have like dissolved that much if we were like all in fucking earshot.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
trying to make sure you guys stop.
Yeah.
And then I'll catch up with the party real quick.
Yeah.
If anyone's interested, I found where the brothel is.
Let me get a drink.
Don't care.
Oh, I don't know if this one has dwarven maidens, but I'll be sure to hire you one. No.
Why is this one so against
Very rough night. They're a little bit
forceful?
intense.
I mean,
If you don't take the strong hand in the engagement, it goes poorly for you.
I was manhandled.
I mean, there was mention of what would happen if you had been there, Julio, and it was something like
I would not
Die
let you
or-
just because.
that's
So, like,
okay. That's really.
as a reference, like,
Rude,
Let's
yes.
be honest
Compared
real
in
quick
size,
here.
like,
Out of
how
all of
big
us
is-
here, I'm tend to be the
how
one that's technically
big
more quote unquote the most
dwarf
forceful.
Well,
Maybe not necessarily physically, but
Okay.
definitely on like a
Because dwarves average on what?
Speaking
4 foot
wise?
1 to 4 foot
Maybe,
3
yeah.
range.
pretty dominant person.
Mid 4 foot range.
Mid 4 foot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that up.
I'm pretty dominant here.
Well,
man.
depends.
I was just, I
Did you
think I'm
choose the
thinking
small-
shorter than that.
Yeah, you're
Based
not
on how
Choose the
I'm
small
like
category, did you choose medium
talking, I'm
category?
usually pretty talking.
Sure enough.
Oh, I'm even 4 foot.
You would be roughly about the same height.
Oh, okay.
As you
Maybe.
guys-
I
so
thought
you
they
guys are
all
heading
said
towards the
they
end?
made us-
Yes.
Okay.
I think
As you guys are headed down towards the end, walking into the streets, let's see. Someone roll D8 for me.
Oh, D8. That's me.
Okay.
Oh, you're a
He's
D8?
rolling the
I'm
D8.
the D8 baby.
Okay.
4.
4?
Dead right in the
Okay.
middle.
Yeah, that is.
So, he, as you are walking, what seems to be a hooded figure that seems to be homeless, kind of like tugs you on your little
Random tug me.
sleeves and just goes,
They're not tugging me.
"You spare some coin. Don't touch me."
Of course. But you should get yourself off the streets. We don't know if this city has laws against that. No, kind of a coin.
What kind of point?
Thank you very much, sir.
And
A silver.
it's a pearl.
Doesn't matter.
Well,
I'm very, like, I would not give him a gold one just because I know that
No, but
value
which-
would probably be lost very quickly.
sacrifice.
You guys continue on?
Yeah.
And let's see what inn is here. Let's determine that real quick. But also, they're turning the brothel as well. I have to have some method to do this since I don't have one.
That's bad.
You don't have a brothel?
What? Oh yeah, I don't have just a random brothel
It's-
generator.
it's-
Let me guess.
Pineapple.
Who's the second brothel in this session?
Pineapple pen.
In
No,
pineapple,
just
apple
pineapple.
pen.
Pineapple Express?
Oh, so we got there's swingers here. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it. Let me-
There could be, depending on who goes in there.
No, it's the highlights. It should be plum.
Maybe.
Grapefruit. Melons.
Mangoes, peaches, god damn it.
Thinking of like mountain fruit. I don't know any mountain fruits. So I thought
Artificial
plum.
coconuts.
I mean, yeah.
I'm not a much of a mountain person. So.
Okay.
You know it's a fucking brothel. Just get in here. That's
Your
the
feet
title
swallowed.
of it.
Yeah, you are clearly looking
But
to
it
have
transports
sex.
coconuts thus.
Brothel.
Oh, nice.
Sex
Sure, this will be great.
Sex on the street.
So you guys head towards
Papaya.
a place called Regulars.
Man, sounds good.
I have no
looked
fruit
up
beans,
on
huh?
Google, it said papaya.
Papayas are
That's the name of this place.
Regulars.
As you walk through
Am I not
the
mistaken?
through the end, you currently see what seems to be an accoutrement of goblinoids that frequent this place. A bugbear tavern
The
owner.
regulars.
Currently,
Oh, Jesus.
not just a whole bunch of goblins just crazy like that. No, they're not crazy.
They're regulars.
They're just regulars,
There.
and just seems to be a normal and in tavern as you walk through.
You know, there are other common common folk amongst everything.
Yeah,
else?
of course.
Okay. Just to clarify.
Yeah, understood.
I want to make sure we didn't walk into a racist against everyone except
It's
for
okay.
goblins.
Oh yeah, another one of those dwarven things. No, specific towards that dwarven. Dwarven organization. It's a chain.
Just a light racism of what is that?
It's a chain. Chain of dwarven establishments. So
But I wouldn't consider it strictly mountain.
I don't know. Like I said, it's Google.
I think mountain. I think berries. To be honest.
I was expecting.
When I think of a papaya, I honestly just think of a papaya. I don't know where it came from.
So you see
Papaya.
this bugbear individual like get a glance at you and just, all right, hello,
Hello.
yeah,
I'd like a room for the night, please.
okay,
Thank you.
just you, well, your friends as well.
They can figure that out themselves.
So, okay.
7 rooms.
Separate rooms. Okay, a silver piece.
You got better rooms?
Yeah, you want a better room?
I think I'll go. Yeah.
Okay, gold piece.
Cool.
All right, cool. Thank you. Are you paying for everyone? Let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a 7 gold or just 1 gold?
Well, did you want to be included in his payment?
No, I'm paying for myself.
Okay. For the rest of you, these guys. Okay. Did you guys want something to drink or anything else?
I'll have at least a glass.
Glass.
Literal glass.
I'm assuming you have ale. Splendid.
Right back. Yes.
How much?
Silver piece.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I need every bit of silver I can for tonight.
I'll take the biggest glass of dwarven ale you have.
Okay, 3 silver pieces.
Alright. I'm
Make
chug
that
shit.
shit. You want as well.
Will do.
You keep them coming. I slide them full please.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So yeah, seeing
Should expect
that,
that.
seeing that, I'm gonna do that too. I'm just like,
Oh,
from what the barkeep can see, is that the Haragon is
It's
look
wild and crazy.
well,
I don't know. Sorry.
Very haunted. Because right before break, you put him through some shit.
That's how it goes.
It wasn't
Yeah.
him.
That was rolled.
I know that was rolled, but
You're the one that rolled it. It was you. You had the control.
Yeah, you have control of the entire story.
I don't have control over shit. It's the dice.
It's your fault.
It was your hands
It's totally your fault.
and your character.
Regardless, he goes. Alright. So, Dwarven Ales. Here's your glass.
Water.
Water.
Yes.
Okay. You guys taking water as well?
Yeah.
Okay, water.
Little do you know, it's salt water.
Alright. If you need anything else, let me know. I can have one of my fellows
Even if it's a variation.
attendants help you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Left interpretation.
Just
I'm actually interested. You might never have to worry about dehydration on a boat. Right,
Good
because you
question.
just
Does salt water turn to fresh water if I drink it?
Or is it since it's water, it's the same composition?
it's a good question.
You gonna try?
Not now.
I'll let you know if you try.
I mean, it's an experiment.
That's not a bad experiment, though.
I have a curse. Everything turns to water. Wait, salt water.
Alright.
Still
Anything
water.
else that you guys plan on doing?
Yep, I'm just gonna be drinking. Technically, tea is still water then.
I'll get to the to you. The rest of you
So is a
guys,
lot of
I know you're eating right now, so I'll let you eat.
I mean, we have the regular inn, right?
Yeah, just
So
call
obviously,
regulars.
it's purifying
No,
everything
wait,
except
that's
for
also the
yeast.
brothel?
No, that's not the name
Thus,
of the
including
brothel.
the salt.
Okay, I missed
Brothel's a
all of
different
that.
name.
Oh, I thought it was.
I thought that.
Sorry, I was just saying. When I said that, I was just like, this will.
But
It's kind of like
it's
a
mineral, it's
similar.
not organic.
It'll have a similar
Everything
thing.
drinks are organic.
I'll get your finest ale, and then I go whisper once again. That's your cheapest.
Which is exactly
Okay.
why. Can I do a perception check just like to see if I hear
It'll
this
be
shit?
salty. Won't have all the bacteria.
I'll let you know.
Water. Okay.
So is anyone going to the brothel?
You know what? I'm gonna stick.
I
with that
have
right
to.
here.
Because it's the only way I can sleep.
Sure. Go for it.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bolt the brothel. He hasn't been with anyone in a long time.
Okay.
No.
go to the
That's a
brothel.
25 on perception.
I'll let you know.
Okay. Want to make sure.
All good. So 3? Are you just going to the brothel? Who's going?
Yeah.
That's it. Okay.
Why is this become a regular thing?
Oh,
I
now
have
a
to
thing?
sleep.
I have to ask now. There's a reason. Okay. So
I'm having fun with the idea that this
Yeah.
guy's a hoe.
yeah, I think it's fun too.
He was a guard in a town. So how would he have spent his money?
Okay, so you're headed towards a place called Pumpkins.
Ah.
That is a mountain fruit.
It's a vegetable, but regardless, doesn't matter.
They have
Well,
big
it
cheese
does.
in there.
It is a.
Actually on the inside.
It could be considered that. You're right. So you head there, and same establishment feel as the others. Same guy. You do notice goblinoids, not just goblins, just goblinoids. Those are the type of individuals that frequent this one.
As in, like, the clientele?
As not the class. You're not wrong.
Like, when you say frequent, that makes me think, like, the people that go in and go out.
You're good. The women.
I don't like this. I'm going back to the inn.
I also changed my mind.
That's rude.
That's what I meant by themes.
I figured as much, but like,
Why did I go to the brothel in the last town when it was dwarves?
I look around and go, Captain's have no sense of adventure.
And I leave. I go back. To
I know my
Saturday.
taste, okay?
The guy
That
just
ain't
goes,
it.
that's right, my man.
He's like, I'm gonna
That's
bag
okay.
everything in every town.
A fucking multi-class.
Use your imagination.
You haven't had sex with?
You might as well find a virgin sugar somewhere.
Yeah.
You might find a virgin, yeah.
Definitely not. But they never said that you couldn't play a horny druid.
No, I think it's great.
That's loving nature right there.
Now the question is, if you came across a treant,
I'd kill it.
He'd kill it. He hates plants.
Hates
tree.
plants.
It's a tree, bro.
I'm a druid who loves animals.
Hates plants.
Hates plants.
Hates
Loves
plants.
animals.
But what if you came into
So you guys just go back?
Burned down.
Burn it down.
So the two that went to the brothel have changed their mind.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay.
Two have changed their minds.
I'm gonna
The
go
other
eat
one's-
drunk. The other one's adventurous.
It's my personal. It's my personal quest line.
The
To visit every brothel in every town.
is adventurous, but he is
He's somewhere else right now. He's somewhere else right now.
yeah.
So it's new, different, not bad, but it's an experience you've never had before.
Splendid.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
That's why I'll leave it.
We'll
at.
have to come back here at some point.
Yeah.
Like every other block.
The other one's missed
Right. You guys end up going back to the tavern. At this point, the Herringon is beyond toasted.
Gone.
You are able to handle your ale perfectly fine. This is what you do. You're
And I
just
also know how to pace myself.
exactly. It's simple.
Whereas the Herringon is just
I got the cheapest stuff.
You just start seeing things at this point. Not good things. Visions, waves.
God damn it. I drank to get rid of it.
I mean, other than that, unless you guys are doing anything else.
Nope,
Anything
just
else?
getting drunk again.
Going to go to my room knowing that I'm just going to be staring at the ceiling for the next 8 hours.
This is the second night in a row I'll get blackout drunk.
You gonna get blackout drunk? Okay.
He's probably lost so much money on drinks.
You do notice your other drunk friend is just puking at this point.
Which
You
one?
don't feel that. You're somewhere else the entire time. But he's puking.
The barkeep. What the fuck?
I'm all
the
I'm
barkeep's
laughing
just
like,
literally.
"Ah,
The barkeep's
barkeep's
right now
another
just
weak
staring at him.
constitution."
Just puking like, what the fuck?
So I would
He's
like.
not saying anything. He's just like staring like.
So I would
hate my
puke
life.
down another, puke down
Right.
another.
I have a question. Why is this group like this?
I don't know, man.
Because adventuring is hard.
Because the person that's doing the hiring for this shit, they didn't fucking care. They just hired whatever bloke they like walked in the office.
You're probably right.
Who's in charge of the background checks? Nobody.
It's like, who wants to be on like this adventure? You'll probably die, and this probably scared off all the good ones, and now we got stuck with this shit.
I start
We got 2 good ones.
drunkenly trying to sing a song about slaying
Dry
dragons.
Life has been pretty good, and
You think you're singing a song?
yeah, it's been
You're
pretty
not.
good.
You're just
It's
saying
just all
words.
slurred.
Yeah,
Just words.
And,
I know exactly what like we're getting out of them.
they're having a serious conversation.
Yes,
drunkenly singing
When
in the
we're
background.
having downtimes, he's whoring up, but like when we're in the heat of the moment, like
You get shit done.
he does.
Heat of the moment.
I do look over drunkenly for a moment, and I'm like, you know what?
I don't even know you.
Life is short. Just
I mean-
if he wants to go and bang whatever hole he wants, let him do it. Tomorrow could be our last day. And he passes clean out after.
This creature to bed.
Just dragging him up.
He's just like.
Yeah,
he just hits.
walks up.
He actually he just hits the table and he just falls out.
As soon as your head hits the table, it's morning. What's the last thing you see? Wait. You don't even remember your sleep.
I didn't even remember.
Like a millisecond later and you're up.
Last night.
On the ground.
I should have drank everything last night.
It was night, now it's day.
Now it's day.
And that's it for everybody.
It is now their morning.
I'm going to use observant and listen to if there are any bounties around.
Oh, okay.
Do we need more jobs?
Did we rest
I do.
at all?
Oh, okay, cool. So that's how you earn your money.
Make a perception check.
We don't know that though.
Whoa. Very good. Very good perception check. 14.
14. You hear just casual conversation between a couple bugbears and the tavern keep. Yeah. That orc. It's undead. Came out of the ground. Causing trouble. We need to take care of him one day. Hopefully hire someone out. Undead walking around here thinking that they own everything. It's a problem. Unnatural, if you ask me. That's what you get.
Meanwhile, it's the nicest orc you've ever met. He just happens to be undead.
He could
Someone raised dead in a permanent way for him, and he's just kind of the happiest, jolliest guy ever. He's like, oh my God, it was Connor! That guy has a second chance at life. I'm gonna use it to.
He like also super doesn't have the usual like voice, the usual like dumb sounding work. He's an intellectual.
I just I go over and
the drone.
just to ask them about it in more detail. So you said undead, orky.
It's just an assumption. Like
I was fucking joking last time.
he was rotten, so I'm assuming that
It's a good
that's
assumption.
he's just an undead. So yeah.
So you said that they're taken over. Or,
Well, he's quickly assembled a group of individuals.
also undead.
This is just rumors. I'm assuming, but I don't know. They could be alive, could be dead. It's just an assumption.
Well, where are they last seen?
Last seen near Wellspring
Got it.
in the Sunlands. Last thing I heard.
Thank you.
Yep.
You guys look like you can use something to assist you in life. As I start taking out my wares and I display everything, I have all of my bargain discount products.
You make around 2 gold.
Sweet.
It's the morning.
That's why I woke up.
To whites.
How much did a goblin cost? You know what? I'm assuming they don't get paid very well. Well, I'll give them this one 5 gold.
That's a.
It would have been 8 gold.
I'm assuming that they don't get paid very well at this current establishment.
Not really.
So, I'll pay what I think they would normally get paid. That did not seem out of the ordinary.
Nope, you're good.
I think we'll skip Sunjade and just go to Westman. Sunjade's too much out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it again.
And once again, I would sleep in his room. This way I don't have to pay for anything, but wake up before he wakes up.
Yeah, I keep thinking I get this room to myself. Apparently, like I must have. You guys are like.
That's why he followed him up. He's like, yeah, I'm helping him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing.
You guys meet up again
Drunk dwarf.
in this tavern, yes.
I'll be coming in with a pastry in the morning.
You know, it's not it's not healthy to wake up every day with that.
Yo, I'm sorry.
At least he was able to get some sleep.
It did help me pass out quite literally. I remember hitting a table and I was
Always good.
Magical.
Croissant?
Yes, I saved you.
Sure.
Alrighty, we'll be making our way to Wellspring today. We're not stopping by anything.
No distractions.
You would
No
like
house.
to think that, but there are a group of
We
undead.
could be dealing with doom mimics.
What are you talking about?
I mean, all this guy needs is just some hot naked chick to stand out in the open, and he's already distracted.
Well,
But there are the dangers of
a couple
mirages.
of people.
And mirages.
Okay, and
Oh, you know.
what does this have to do with stopping?
Well, they're in Wellspring.
Dangerous things to
That's
trifle
where
with.
we're going.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Just making
Well,
sure
I didn't
you
get
have
laid last night, so I did the next best thing.
Okay.
Got plastered.
So we got an undead orc banding together with people and a dragon in Wellspring City.
Now, here's a question for you two. Would this sound similar to the Luxdon situation?
In general,
I'm
It's hard to
exhausted.
tell.
I'm not pinning things together. I'm exhausted.
I'm just curious if it
I mean, it's
my character wouldn't know that,
canonically different reason.
so- okay.
But would it like? It would probably still. ring
It
true.
could be a very similar aspect.
I'm not seeing it that way, mostly because my character's not thinking clearly.
Different scenario altogether.
But this does remind me of that blight situation over in Shadow Spectre.
Oh!
Spectrewood.
Spectrewood, right? Spectrewood Harbor.
I know what I named it.
So now instead of being that one, now it's an orc.
Yeah, but it's possible. It's very different reason. There's a lot of reasons for undead. It just,
Can we ignore it?
I mean,
It seems pretty tiring.
You can
yeah.
learn anything you want to.
I mean, it's a husk in a desert. Eventually, it'll dry out.
You're very right.
That's not
Eventually,
how
we'll
that
just be
works.
dealing with bones.
That's not how that works. You'd like to think that.
Its skin will turn leathery and break apart.
And then it'll build you
So-
a skeleton.
It's still a. I don't understand what you were.
So the major point: going to Wellspring's Dragon. Sub point: if undead orc thing pops up and becomes a problem, we deal with it. Right? That's what we're doing.
Yep.
Yes, seems like a plan.
Okay.
And I think we should also deal with that too.
Great.
We will in time.
If it turns into be something that easily lines up with what we're already doing, sure. But I think we should just focus on one thing.
Alright, this is gonna be a long travel. We're probably gonna have to camp out.
Jeez.
I'm sorry, no brothel for you next
I know for at least 3 or 4 nights.
Because we're not stopping by Sunshade, that's too much out of the way.
Agreed. It'd be basically 3 or 4 nights to get there anyways. Might as well just spend all the time heading straight for
I
a
heard
wellspring.
there's a couple caverns on the way, but not worried.
Yeah, let's focus on our primary objective. Caverns.
Yes, let's focus on our primary objectives. The one who doesn't know what that is half the time. Not pointing any fingers or
I mean,
pointing anything.
Alrighty.
He's only drunk like
80% of the time.
25% of the time.
I'm only drunk when we go to town and do a tavern, goddamn.
Yeah, that's only because we don't have any ale to travel with us.
Exactly. Hey,
Okay,
that's awful. I mean,
Yeah, speak for
I'm being
yourself.
asshole.
It's funny. You notice that you see what seems to be a hooded figure with their hands out towards you. None of the rest of you see that.
Who?
This individual right here, Drylac.
Okay.
Yeah. I knew something else was gonna happen with that fellow.
Am I in the streets? Am I in the tavern at this point?
You're in the tavern at this point with everyone grouped up.
Are they in the corner? Or where are they at in the
They're just like standing out in the middle of the tavern. Just have their hand out towards you.
Can I check my drink real quick? Sorry, I seem to be. I need to take a moment. I apologize. Something
Okay.
is messing with my head feels a little off for some reason after last night.
I mean, I imagine so. that must have been an interesting night.
Yes,
It was
well.
actually quite well. No, I.
How much did you drink?
I only had one glass last night.
How big was the glass?
Reasonable size. Half a pint.
Why are you like badgering him with questions?
Because I just couldn't imagine it going that well.
Anyways, do your business. We'll head out in about 15.
I'm just gonna walk towards the individual as I'm going.
She just has her hand out.
Does it appear to be the lady with that pearls?
No.
Okay.
It seems to be the person that you handed gold to, revealing their hood, as it seems to be this. It seems to be an individual with black hair, but her eyes are completely whited out, and the rest of her cloak seems to have stars on it, as she's just currently doing this.
Pearl.
Camera pearl. Here you go. Enjoy. No one else seems to like. She just apparated before.
Yeah, she just apparated before you.
I'll reach out my hand and just.
Hold my hand.
I will hold her hand. It's the first time a woman has offered me her hand without any gold involved.
There was a silver piece. She did ask for money
There
earlier.
was a silver piece.
Oh, there was a silver piece.
Yeah.
But only a silver piece.
But only a silver piece.
Yeah, that's
Right, not that
cheap.
much. So you immediately are hit with a vision flushing through your body as you see a hand. Not doesn't seem to generate any hand. A hand picking something out of a bag, a bean of sorts, hits the sand. A giant pyramid appearing before it, and your head gets you're just brought back. That is what you owed. Thank you for your patronage.
And I'm just gonna keep walking afterwards and go. Yes, thank you.
And she slowly just disappears behind you.
Ah, that was a good thing. Cool.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't know yet.
Well, I don't know anything.
Just kind of speaking about that. Alrighty.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Once I've taken my a step outside and taken a breather, I'm gonna walk back in. I've had an idea.
Okay.
What happens if we place a magical bean in the middle of the desert?
I
Well,
imagine.
first we have to get magical beans.
Are we expecting like a magical like plant to sprout out or what?
He was.
I don't understand why this is important.
How many beans are in this bag of yours?
I don't know, beans.
How many beans are in the bag of his?
Alright, give me a second. I gotta roll for it.
Beans.
I forgot that I actually have to roll.
Beans!
They get like a D4 or D4.
It's 3d4.
3D4.
It's 3d4. Yeah, it's scary when you actually think about
Oh
it.
yeah, no, it's pretty terrifying. Cause
Oh, nice!
Max.
So a possible of 12, 10.
Nice.
You have 10 beans. We can try one out. See if they're magical.
Yeah, technically, yeah, you could.
Hold on. Who says you're trying my beans? Where did this come from?
Well,
Where else do you want to get magical beans?
Maybe I wanna
And
eat
you
them.
got them for free.
I actually had to pay for them.
No,
time
we all
and
watched.
investment.
Exactly.
Yeah, yes, but you agreed
It
as
wasn't
part
even discounted.
You agreed as part of becoming a group, you would contribute some of your profits. Magical beans count as that profit.
What are the normal beans?
Well, then
Then
they're
nothing
beans.
lost. For
and
one.
that's normal
Well, I
profits.
could have eaten some beans. I could have had
Do
beans.
you want me to buy you beans?
Yes.
I think beans also count as profit. So,
So
still,
before
same
I just
logic
buy
applies.
this person beans, why do we care about the beans?
That's
I
what
really
I'm
don't
saying.
understand.
Oh, he just brought up that. What if we planted a magical bean in a desert where, like,
I don't. Why? Why is it a thought? That was your epiphany. That's what you started to think about.
Look,
Truly, I don't understand either.
for some reason, it just came into my head and it will not leave. I must try this. I'm willing to pay you
What happened to hating plants? Or is this like some kind of plant torture?
Hold on.
Because you're planting a fucking bean.
What it could be.
50 gold per bean.
What
Oh,
the
no.
fuck?
Okay.
We don't know if they're actually magical.
Yeah, we literally
Just
don't.
said we
So,
tested.
what about?
Plant one.
I would like to eat sometime today, so maybe.
What about?
So if you
Since we don't know,
don't you still have your rations? Why do you need the beans?
50 silver.
50 silver? No.
Can I try to
I'm
swipe
sorry,
the bean?
that's
a lot of silver.
Stealth check.
It is a lot of silver.
That's
That's why I don't like it.
Okay,
You gotta
we'll
be-
simplify it then. 5 gold
They
pieces.
still kind of see you at the moment. You would have to be hidden from their vision.
That is a.
45.
I'm not a rich person.
Neither am I.
I've spent a lot of money on brothels.
40. What? Oh, that's a you problem.
17.
I'm sorry, but that literally sounds like a you problem.
It is.
So you sneak up.
Which is
Now
why I
you can roll
cannot
sleight of
help.
hand.
But not you actually give you 50.
question.
Want to
Sneak
try
up
this.
on.
Let's do
30.
it.
5.
His
Perfect.
his passive
23,
perception is
20.
17.
His passive is 17. Okay, well then you would actually.
But he's
you would
also
actually.
I will ignore my
Do you want
curiosity.
to roll advantage then?
Understand.
Actually, since they're having a conversation, you can roll advantage. Yeah.
Okay. 24.
There we go.
There we go. Thank you for
That was
letting me
just one
know.
more.
Gotcha.
Okay, so now you can roll that sleight of hand. You can roll the sleight of hand now.
Oh. That's one. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Yeah.
Doesn't he have all the stuff in the bag of holding?
Does he?
Oh.
Yeah. Did you not have the bag out?
I mean, I wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
No active
Never mind.
deals are being made now. No.
Exactly.
I
So.
mean, you can snatch the bag of holding.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Did you?
I
Would
guess
you have gone for the bag of
that's
holding?
what would have happened
Even do
based on what's
something.
going on.
Okay, so you would have gone for his bag of holding. Okay, you take that then.
So are we trying the magical beans or not?
Now he's not willing to sell them to me for 20 gold, so.
35.
I'm
That's
still
pretty
waiting for
fair.
them, you know.
You don't even know they're magical.
waiting?
Why are you selling them so?
Huh?
Are you
We
waiting
got
for
it.
Why are we
Am I-
using
am I-
it?
He's
It's
probably
been
gonna
over.
mind
It's
that.
been over the number of
Oh
hours.
my
Yeah,
god.
see?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
because
Did we rest
Mag-
during any
Yes.
of that? Okay.
magical
waiting to
beans
make
are
sure.
interesting. Yes.
Possible magical beans.
Why don't we just test them, see if they're magical? If then we find out they're magical,
Okay.
then you can do whatever the hell you want with it.
Well, then that's still sucking out the whole point of me getting money.
Well, if you know they're magical, you can
So
sell
I'm
them for a lot
going
more.
with the.
But if I already
These
do what
two.
he wants to, then there's no point in selling them to.
But you can sell them to someone else.
You don't have to plant it
I
in the
can
desert.
sell them to someone else
Oh,
regardless.
so ingrained on
I
the
have
fucking
no clue.
beans?
But we can press forward.
Yeah, please, love of God. I guess we can talk about the beans on the road. Shit.
Road beans.
That's a good
Oh,
amount. I took you in your head and told you in your
yeah.
head. So I have the beans.
Why do you have the beads?
Good question.
Well, technically, I have.
What's going on?
Technically, I have
Birds!
because-
Why do you have the birds?
I was getting caught up.
Very
Can you at least just retrieve one bean specifically and give him back the bag of holding?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Yeah. So,
You can.
Yeah, I do that. I grab one bean and then give him back his bag of holding like he never knew it.
Okay. Do me a favor, roll a perception check.
Yep.
Ah, damn, dude.
Was it rough?
Yeah, that's rough.
That's
Yeah. You didn't even notice that it was gone to begin with. Fuck.
Why on earth would your friends steal from your beans?
I-
Why would your friends steal your beans?
Well, you have a bean. There you go.
Meanwhile, that was not the magical bean. There's only
I
one
mean,
magical bean.
this is when it actually it fucks everything because it was stolen, and the prophecy had nothing to do with stealing, so you just backfire.
Yeah. Okay. Continue. You guys are heading on the road.
Prophecy simply self-removed from the bag.
again.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, our designated D100 roller, you know what to do.
You're gonna roll so many D100s on this.
9.
100?
22.
Triple zeros?
Yeah.
9 again.
It's triple zeros, so 100.
Yeah.
You got
That's how-
100.
You can view it however you want to.
I always
You have to view it as
I
100.
always
Yeah,
do it as
Do you
100.
triple?
If you
Okay.
if you view that as 50, you're
wrong.
You know what? I'm gonna give a really fun option here. Okay? Because it's such an interesting number you rolled, if we do that, you can give me 100, or you can give me whatever number you want to.
Out of them.
I'm just gonna ask you to give me a number.
It's probably a TPK for that 100 option, to be honest.
I mean, I'm just.
roll with the 100. Fuck it. Roll the dice. Roll 100.
You could just roll with the 100. That's fine.
roll the 100, buddy.
Yeah, just
Fuck it.
There's only 98 more encounters here.
100.
Fuck it, let's go adventurous. It's 100.
Okay.
101. I
No, that's
had bonus
for number
points.
4.
Yeah.
So 96.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let's see, there was 9, 94, 66, and 100.
So, how many of these stony things you guys got? And also, what's with the deal with the guy who just doesn't talk?
we got 3 Titan stones right now, and that guy is an observer
Oh,
of sorts.
okay.
He's kind of a, what do you call it?
He's here still? Holy shit!
Oh yeah, no, he's not leaving anytime
Yeah,
soon.
he's just kind of
staring at us
he's
the
just,
entire time.
he's just waving at you guys.
At least he doesn't follow me to the problem.
If he wants to tell you why, he
Sure.
can tell you why. he's here.
What, you don't like it when you watch?
It is
I
more
prefer
fun to
they
observe.
did. Actually, they joined it.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Trylax, the
See
only
anything
one that's
you
stuck
like?
with a fucking Titan.
I didn't just
It's debatable,
complete the
Joe.
quest. That's
Yes, we have.
When you think about it, is
Hi,
anything
Pyros.
finite?
Yeah, a lot of things are finite.
Thunderblade.
Maybe.
If I pull this
I don't know
gun on a
if all
squirrel,
your
it's
people like it,
finite.
dude, But Thunderblade sounds cool.
Eh? Well,
Oh yeah.
there was
Not
a
really
time
currently, but yes, we found him.
where that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, that's
He's
finite.
got a lot of people in, huh?
Would you say that?
Okay.
Would you say that Thunderblade?
Yo.
You want to start this fucking battle? I'll
Say
fucking.
does it.
He's such a fucking battle with this guy. He just goes,
That sucks.
Unfortunately, Julio's right about it.
No,
I'm the right
no,
one. I will
you're fine.
always be right.
you're
I
fine.
never use the abilities very often.
I know.
Well, no, it makes you afraid of
quite
fucking
useless.
rocks. Or amphibians.
Okay, so
Toads. We're frogs.
you do notice what
Frogs
seems
and
to be
toads.
So specifically frogs and toads.
Okay, so it wasn't just amphibians.
No.
Okay.
you see what seems to be a solar eclipse
Oh shit.
just happening.
Oh, that's nice.
That's that time of the year again.
It is morning time.
It's morning time. It's solar eclipse.
You guys woke up in the morning and then solar eclipse is just starting to happen.
Huh.
I'm not.
It's an interesting phenomenon.
A morning twilight.
No, the moon covers the sun.
Okay, so someone move the moon.
Holy shit.
So
Do you not know?
this is a
I don't. Okay,
This is-
I don't.
this is an omen. Unfortunately.
It's because of the fucking beans.
Probably.
What about the beans?
I don't know.
Exactly.
You said there was nothing to the beans.
But now there's an omen. Now
It has to be the beans. It's the only
Do you
thing.
want to test the beans now?
No, that's the opposite.
I thought we had to test the beans in the middle of the desert.
We're on the way to the desert. We're only like an hour out.
No, this is
so
this is the sign that we shouldn't fuck with beans. You should just leave them there. Just have them chill.
Where do we even get
You're
the
never
beans
gonna
from,
be-
anyways?
I'm selling them to someone.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why are you selling? Okay, maybe it's an omen about selling the beans. Maybe we don't sell them. We just said something about keeping them. Now we're gonna like separate them.
Yes.
That seems pretty voodoo.
But I don't know who that is exactly. Pray tell who voodoo is.
Well, technically, it's an omen mostly related to pregnant women and their children dying.
You were
The
just
beans?
Is anybody here pregnant?
Not that I know of.
Good for you. I'm glad, but apparently it's gonna
Wait, maybe it's about his kids.
No,
How many
I was
kids
gonna say
do you
he's
have?
been in a brothel
Oh,
a I lot
Mm-hmm.
lately.
Mm-hmm.
Met any of them. Well, been told I have any.
Well, it's because
Yes,
no one knows
But I don't
you
very
are.
often go back to brothels.
That
Well,
makes
you always
sense.
say that you're gonna be back.
Oh,
But you went back to the one in Ripple-Tide.
it did. It was a good one.
Maybe he knocked somebody up at the brothel.
Maybe this could all be associated with you specifically.
Yes.
And your fascination with the beans.
No, it's probably pregnant women.
Well, that's what you just said, so we're gonna go with that one.
Or I'm one child.
Are there any monsters that spawn during a
The solar eclipse.
that come out of hiding during a solar eclipse?
I mean, that's a very good question.
beans!
Are there any fake
Demon
creatures that would
beings.
normally come out this time?
At night? Yeah,
I mean,
but like,
technically
I mean,
this is
like if you
artificial.
really want to go in your Rolodex, sure, you can roll a history check.
Okay.
Beans, magical beans.
That's
Arcane.
That's a 25.
Okay.
Nice.
Solid.
Yeah, play old school ranger or rock.
Solid.
Old school.
So I get advantage, and I get
Mm-hmm.
expertise.
If you're in the end.
You know, favorite train.
I was trying to recall.
Like its favorite foe, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Suck it up real quick.
It's always like nature. It's like, oh, I'm only useful.
I like the Unearthed Arcana better.
Not the revised one. Oh, I never.
With the favorite foe. Because that, with the Unearthed Arcana, you actually get a +2 to your damage rolls against your favorite foes.
Yeah.
So it gave at least a little bit of combat.
They changed it to a D4. To be fair.
I
But
mean,
no, in the original
you know of
PhD, there was
Darklings?
No
Darklings?
yeah.
bonus whatsoever.
Darkling Duck.
Yes. No combat.
But other than that, there's nothing that immediately comes to your
they-
radar as ones that roam at night.
Uh,
Random
But
foe.
now you get to
Random stuff, but that's the first
but
thing that
it's
pops
not-
up.
You change it every time.
Like, yeah, I
It's an
mean,
aesthetic thing.
one things that do pop up during these times are Darklings. They're elusive, tiny creatures.
Sounds familiar. Faye?
Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty fast. They usually explode.
Oh, good. So, hey, Riley, while you're doing this, I need to sleep. And I just, like, slump over on you.
Yeah. Alright.
You just start snoring.
Immediately.
Oh, this is.
Alrighty.
Wake me up before you go.
Don't leave me hanging here. Please.
Well, this would have happened while we were still in town, right? Like, are we out on the road? We're out on the road.
We're on the road at this
Yeah,
point.
that's
That's why I'm
why
like, I'm really popped up to where the start of the carriage
I'd
was.
rather slow the pace, as for a moment we might not be able to see it. Eclipses can last a few minutes, so
Do you not have dark vision?
when you completely block out the sun, there is a point where it's not possible to really see all that well, even with some dark vision, I think.
So you guys are just
Very well,
slowing the
I
pace
don't know how it
down?
works in
I don't
this
know.
world.
I don't know if it's like if there's a point where it would completely block sunlight to a point where it's impossible to see it all, or like, 'cause I don't know how big the moon is or where the moon is at by comparison to the sun.
No, there's some sunlight.
Is it a total
Yeah.
solar eclipse? Is what
It's not a total solar eclipse.
Well, even with, well, at least in reality, the total solar eclipse still doesn't make it pitch black. Because you still got that ring around the moon.
Yeah.
But with this world,
Yeah.
I don't know how that works.
Well,
And it does the same thing.
it's just one of those things where you do have light. It's just not a
Yeah.
lot.
Okay. So yeah, I will still be slowing the pace a tiny bit just because
That's fine.
I can only see so far with dark vision.
Okay. So on the
60
road.
foot is not very far when you're moving at a reasonable pace.
20 is?
So on the road,
20, I have 60.
go ahead and roll another D100.
From 2 magical items.
42.
42. Okay.
The answer to life.
42 is the answer to life.
I mean, it could be.
And
for
all
some
its
people.
problems.
Rare root of life is 42.
Yeah. Kind of is.
their names from?
Hitchhiker's Guide to
At this
Galaxy.
point,
Yeah, it was.
you guys will be hitting the Sunlands
Thanks for all the fish.
as you guys have crossed the border from the Highlands to the Sunlands. Let's see what this encounter is.
So why are you guys in such a rush to get these items?
Jafuga.
Have you heard of the creature or entity called Cthulhu?
No. Is that something you guys just made up?
No. Have you heard of Cthulhu?
Is that also something you just made up?
I can't believe you've heard of that one.
I think you guys are just making stuff up. I mean,
You know,
it's
they're
okay.
outer realm entities that are very powerful. Cthulhu is a sun being, quite literally the size of the sun. If you don't know, that's quite huge.
Do you think that's what was blocking the sun? Another
No.
sun?
No, it wouldn't. We wouldn't be able to tell if it was blocking the sun.
This is a fucking possibility.
We're at somewhere
You know,
far
if
away.
actually,
Fucking
like-
Cthulhu is just laughing.
We haven't seen a second sun, but it's getting hotter. What if he's just blocking the sun as the sun?
The thing is that it could be the case.
And slowly moving closer.
Oh
We
God!
would never know.
No,
Yeah,
we
we
wouldn't.
wouldn't know at all.
We wouldn't tell. We'd be able to tell.
So 42, right?
Yeah, 42.
Shit!
Okay.
Shit!
So,
That's terrifying.
as you guys have immediately entered the Sunlands,
Oh God!
Boom, we're on fire.
Exactly.
Oh!
Scorching the fire.
Dexterity saving throw for the horses.
you guys come across
No.
a good old-fashioned sandstorm.
Oh, great.
How is it good in it?
I'm just gonna start covering.
This is
why
we live
underground. And I'm
Covering
gonna,
everything.
I'm gonna get some stuff to
Hey,
I
Mike,
realize-
I'm wearing goggles, so I'm fine.
Good for you.
I'm
not
gonna
wearing
slow the
goggles,
horses
so I'm
to
not
stop
fine.
and
Is
get
this a
some
cover
cover-
wagon we're on or
some
not
blankets and
cover
cover up
wagon?
the horses.
Okay.
Protect them.
All right.
As soon as he
Or just-
moves, I wake up in a panic. Oh,
Shoot the sandstorm.
You got 10 minutes.
God.
And I'm just gonna.
What's happening? What the fuck is that?
A sandstorm?
Why?
Because we're in the desert.
When did we get here?
Just now.
Just cross the border.
I'm just gonna put a stake in the as best I can into the stand,
Holy shit.
Do we have a pop-up tent?
and I'm just gonna use whatever we can to cover up and just huddle in.
How can I help? What
Do
can
you
I
have a
do?
pop-up tent?
No.
Damn.
I have a sleeping bag,
So what
and that's about it.
So
Now,
what
do
I'm
we
gonna
have
do? Do we have a drapes or do we have a?
I would assume we have a drink.
It's in the shape of a tree.
So what I'll do is I'm gonna like say to you guys in your head, I could just go use the beat now while everybody's distracted.
Let's not say we didn't. I didn't
Yeah.
see anything about sandstorm.
Go charge my feet.
Yes, because if it does anything crazy, we'll be able to tell.
Yeah, but my only issue is what if it doesn't?
I'm going to burn a spell slot, and I'm going to use primeval awareness.
Okay.
The sense if there is an aberration, celestial, dragon, elemental, fae, fiend, or undead.
Yeah, it's great, right?
One
Yeah,
die
there's
will
one of
force.
everything there.
Yes,
It
it
smells.
is
Right here.
one of everything.
Just underdog.
No. You are you able? Go ahead and list them off again.
Fae, fiend, celestial, aberration,
Dragon.
dragon,
Dragons,
undead.
Is there a dragon that can wipe out the sandstorm?
most likely.
Oh,
Technically.
easily.
So yeah,
Just go
aberrations, celestials,
I'm
dragons.
sending it to you
elementals,
on
fae, fiend,
Discord.
undead.
I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Okay.
It doesn't give exact location or numbers.
No,
You
it's just
know.
a sense of it being around.
Yeah.
So I'm doing that for 1 minute. So basically we're traveling with it. So we're doing.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Stationary right now.
Yeah, we're all just like
Because traveling in a
Matching up,
sandstorm
so
is
that way-
quite dangerous.
Especially since the horses would be unprotected from it.
right.
Let me
Okay.
see what we have actually. Inventory.
After covering up the horses and protecting them as best I can, I'll get inside the carrot with everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows how long this will last?
At least it happened during the eclipse.
That's not a good thing.
I know.
That's
That poor
too-
pregnant woman.
That's
Maybe the eclipse caused.
Possible.
Maybe the sandstorm caused the eclipse.
Just get back to sleep.
Or both calls.
I don't think that's how. I've lived underground. I don't think that's how that works.
one
Me
causes
too, we
one,
live
maybe the other
underground.
would have.
You guys just gonna chill there? So you guys are just chilling, waiting it out?
Yeah, waiting as well.
Okay. Well,
Dangerous to travel on a
So I
stage.
do
I wouldn't be
bring up.
surprised if where I'm from you're one to kill.
I detect what seems to be a celestial within a mile of us. That could be good or
Are
could be
they
terrible.
dangerous?
also
Can they
very
be
wrong.
negotiated with? Will they
Yes.
try to kill us
Very
inside?
large.
Yes.
Will they mess with our
We're
minds?
within most likely this territory.
Should we get at it? Stereotype.
So it uses a sandstorm in order to communicate with us?
Most likely like a warning.
I wonder. If,
More like to trap us.
I wonder if the eclipse had
Could be
anything
that.
to do with it.
I know.
It had to do with pregnancies and
Considered
babies.
celestials.
I thought it had something to do with the beings.
I know,
That's
there's
a
a lot of
good
speculation.
question, actually. I don't think so, though.
a lot of speculation.
Would the Titans be considered celestials?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah. No, Lord. Wait, hold on. Didn't we see a shady fucking quest in one of the towns? Now we're in a fucking desert.
That's a shady
We're
sign.
going to the Sunlands. The entire place is a desert.
It's shady
I'm just
though.
saying, why didn't we just take the fucking
But
shady
my
Because it
thought-
was shady as hell.
money?
We
Well,
don't
going
technically
there
speaking, it's not very shady since it's in the desert.
Mhm. It's not a variant.
Another banger.
God damn it. That's thought we had escaped it. Oh well.
We have
Oh, no.
3 Titans with us right now. He could be picking up either one, any of them.
I mean, we could all go
But the Titans, I believe, are considered celestial in nature.
Ah, that sucks.
We have 2 with us now.
I didn't sense.
And then we have a walking.
I can
talking
sense the
titan.
approximate amount. Did I sense 2 or 3?
Oh, the approximate amount?
Okay.
I believe
Yeah,
Let me,
you
let me
would.
go ahead and double check that though. It's been a
Okay.
while since we used the old school. So.
I'm going to just kind of like look in our walking, talking stalkers direction and be like, do you pick up any type activity?
No, it
nearby?
does not actually specify. So that's,
No.
I will leave that to you then.
Not at the moment.
Actually, Hydros would be the best person to ask because he is the closest.
No, it does not reveal
related to
no.
Pyros,
Correct.
which is the one.
So you wouldn't know the number?
No.
Well,
Yo, Julio.
Yes.
You might ask if Hydros if Pyros is nearby.
I'll try. Hey,
You don't need to smack me.
I don't know. I'm not really sure how this works.
I'm not a baby. I don't burp.
Hey, wait.
it burps bullets.
As I'll then just like flick like the fucking revolver and just like start twirling it.
That does feel a little weird, but that's fine.
Okay. I think I get back into place.
Oh, thank you. What you called?
Yeah. Is the sandstorm having something to do with one of your relatives? Sorry, I'm very tired.
I don't know. Maybe. I can't
What?
feel.
You don't feel anything?
Not at the moment.
Don't you normally feel something if something's like nearby?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, so this is completely different.
Maybe.
So he doesn't know.
Yeah, literally.
Okay. So it's probably unrelated. Got it. I guess
It's a desert.
yeah, that's what I was saying. But like, people were starting to question if it was natural or not.
Yeah.
Meow.
So we just wait this out.
Agreed. I don't plan on traveling in a sandstorm.
I'm not doing anything stupid
So
this
I
time.
do. I'm going to cast Alacrity on. It's a handy spell that just in case if
Yeah.
you were to get into a combat. Oh, you know about it. Okay, I didn't know. You
Yeah.
cast spells.
Oh no, I don't.
Oh.
I spent a lot of time around someone.
Okay. I'm sorry I said anything. Well, you can.
Also, this headband helps a lot. Gives me a lot of knowledge.
I'm actually going to cast Enhance Ability and give myself advantage on wisdom's checks.
Alright.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out. And
Yeah,
a
well,
nose
yeah.
out.
I'm going to, now that my entire purpose has been solved, let me know if and when I can be useful. But right now,
I'm glad you can sleep in a sandstorm.
I couldn't sleep at the inn.
I see this when you fall asleep.
You guys, I roll 2d4 to determine how long this sandstorm goes by. 1 hour goes by. 2 hours go by. 3 hours go by.
Jesus, this is long.
One eternity.
It's the longest sandstorm I've ever seen. Like, my goodness.
Yeah.
4 hours go by.
I'm starting to wonder about the naturalness of this storm.
It might be the orcs.
Undead orcs don't sound very sandstormy to me.
Or celestial.
Yeah.
5 hours go by.
5 hours go by.
Have friends.
Unless you guys do something. 5 hours go by.
I still won't. I'm like, I won't move the horses in this storm.
Yeah.
I just always picture myself sitting there
Plus,
smoking.
Far too dangerous.
I know about ant lions.
6 hours go by.
Ant lions exist. I don't know if they do.
Is it airlines?
You probably got
7 hours go by.
We have wasted the morning.
I've also
8 hours go by.
We wasted the
Well, that's
day.
a long rest.
And then
Yeah,
Was
just
it?
sleep.
I
Yeah,
rolled
just
max
sleep
for
a
that.
long
That
rest.
was 2
I was
fours.
sleeping.
So that's 8 hours.
oh, that's a 4 rest, baby. No longer exhausted. Let's
Literally,
go.
there's some positives there.
I mean, could we sleep in that?
We got a short
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
We got 8 short rests, technically.
Okay. I mean, so
If you guys should choose to sleep, that's fine.
So we're
You
traveling.
guys took the proper cover, you're fine.
Yeah.
alright, fuck.
So we're traveling during the night from now on.
Julio and the herring
Sure, if you want
pass
to.
the fuck out.
I mean, we got a couple days of travel.
Yeah. You guys are gonna travel at night?
Yes,
Seems
might as
safe.
well. It'll save some
Okay.
meat to the
All right.
horses.
Yeah.
I'm bringing out my next
When I
D100
wake
chart
up-
for the night.
I'm gonna
Is the
cast
eclipse still there?
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
It makes me really feel
It
energized.
really does. It really does. For
It winning.
hours.
It came and went. So, D100 roller for this week.
36.
30s.
36.
36.
Fantastic.
Dirty six.
36.
36.
36.
Yep.
AKA 69.
Wait.
36.
How did you know?
Carl's face was like, no!
No, not my son.
I was fine with these idiots, not you!
You corrupted him officially.
No, he was corrupted well before that.
Thank God!
Well, feel
Less
bad.
stress for us.
Exactly.
Thank goodness.
He was playing Cards Against Humanity at 16.
Ah, that's why.
yeah.
I mean, there are worse
yeah,
ages for
that's-
that.
that's-
There are worse
that's-
ages for that.
So, as you guys are going through the desert, as you
Yes.
guys start up again, eventually, about 10 or 15 minutes into the travel again,
No!
A sandstorm.
you hear, let's have some fun with this, a D8.
Oh, I'm the D8 roller
Oh,
this
you're.
week.
Come on. We don't
Two.
like you.
2? Okay, so,
200. Fuck.
this one, okay. Bugman. Sorry, I know that's not your name.
Mud-
It's just what she
Bed-
calls
Bud-
you.
Bud Med.
Mud
Bed
bag,
bug,
bug.
yes.
Medbay.
You
Medical
Max.
center.
you hear in your head, hey, elk.
That's the wrong person. I know. Can you pick me up?
I just picture them just laughing.
I'm sad.
Who are you?
Great. Look on the ground. Look at the ground. You can see a scorpion that's just trying to keep up as much as he can.
like this little tiny scorpion that's just like jumping at points.
Why is
Pick me up!
How you talk?
I'm telepathic.
Telepathic.
Oh, God.
I'm Mr. Telepathic. It's my only quirk.
I'm saying everything out loud, by the way.
What do you
Pick
want
me
about?
up!
Who are you talking to, buddy?
It's being crazy again.
What?
Please!
I'm pointing at the scorpion.
Oh,
He talk.
he's talking.
Well, he ain't gonna talk no more. Bang!
No!
Yes.
Okay, it's dead.
Oh, that was sad.
Alright, roll another D100.
Anyways, let's move on.
This is why we don't trust Julio with shit.
Wow, that was.
I ended that scenario in 5 seconds. We would have been on that scenario for 15 minutes. You're welcome.
It's okay. though.
59.
Hey,
59.
59.
That guy died.
The next counter, dead. Can we just rule it as dead?
I will shoot it.
No,
We're just
why
lucky
would
that I
you
was
do
fucking
that?
unconscious for the other one.
Right. It's definitely the wrong guy.
I just.
I am the resident murder hobo. You're welcome.
So I go. Wasn't this the one guy who was talking about hiring process?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who hired you exactly?
No one.
I was chosen, not hired. There's a difference.
Oh,
Technically, you were hired as well. We were all hired by PJ,
Well, she's no longer here. We were chosen by our.
our resident
Resident wep-
archfey.
Sure. That was the person that chose us.
Wait, you want me
there's
to
an
deal with an
archfey
archfey?
involved.
A very nice archfey.
She's not your average archfey.
Look, I don't know how I feel about this now.
Oh.
Hey.
What the fuck?
You wanted
What
to
do you-
you wanted to join
Okay,
us on a
I
trade
mean,
quest.
damn it.
By all
It's
means,
just-
if you are like not feeling this no more, you can just give back the gold and that's fine.
Give back what gold?
Not you, him.
I'm just saying, I don't trust Faye. Even though I am from the
No one trusts Faye.
That's the point.
Yeah. But like apparently this archfey got kicked out of her dominion because she was too nice.
There's a,
That's bullshit.
yeah.
That's a lie. No, that's a lie.
Apparently we fact checked it, so
Fact, what?
history documents and such.
Oh, those can be forged. I know how to forge.
I'm sure you do.
I'm really happy that you know how to smith.
You're Smith?
You think?
That's Smith and Mike.
That's great.
Yeah, I can't trust you with my ideas.
I tinker.
No, I was making a joke. I'm only proficient in herbalism, kids.
Oh damn.
They taught us to get to the druid.
So,
Because I can
question:
make false gold.
where and when did this archfey
Oh, it was like a
decide
month
to
ago.
and no contacts or lots of contacts?
We don't really trust her, so we haven't reached out to her.
But the fact remains, we are chosen by our chosen weapons.
I wonder
And an
what
archfey.
We are here to stop a threat.
Yes, a very powerful threat.
Regardless if it's the archfey's, like, with her quote-unquote blessing or not. I'm doing it regardless of her.
So, have you ever thought at one point?
No.
You don't think?
We just saw the fucking scorpion bit, didn't you?
Look, there's a lot of world issues, like the Blight's still running around. I don't know if
Have
you've
you
heard about that.
not thought about maybe reaching out again to see if she even answers?
You don't reach out.
I don't want to. Like, I'm
You don't do
okay with me doing this without having someone, like, some super strong god deity backing me. I don't need that. I'm doing this for me.
Yeah. Also to save the world.
Yeah. Mostly that.
You shot a scorpion though,
It was talking. That's not natural.
but an archfey?
That's natural.
Technically, he's not wrong.
It's not natural. It's the opposite.
Well,
Do you know if they were
It's
sealing or
supernatural.
unsealing?
What?
Oh no.
No, I just didn't hear what you said.
Sealy or unsealing?
Who's driving the cart?
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know.
Okay. hi, Mr. Druid guy.
Don't even know?
Drylac, I know. You notice up ahead as these guys are having a conversation. In the distance, you can see what seems to be a very giant-like creature. One eyeball in the middle, presumably a cyclops. And from this distance, seems to be a few individuals that are currently fighting it.
Are there any orcs?
From this distance, you can't tell.
There's a cyclops getting attacked ahead.
Well, there's a fucking cyclops out there? Ignore it.
Good fight.
Yeah, that's a great fight. You're right. Let's go.
Flip a coin.
We should wait to
Heads
see
for
who
one-eyed
dies.
cyclops, tails for ignoring it. We're ignoring it.
So, I don't trust that. I'm going after it.
What?
Wait, what? That doesn't even make
Look, we
sense.
flipped a coin. Coin is final decision. Understood?
Hey, no one said you were the leader here, so you can't make that
The coin is the leader.
Alright, Two-Face.
Wait, when did we elect the coin to be a leader? This is what you guys
Just
chose?
now.
I don't
It's
trust
not our
those
leader.
objects.
You just said that. The leader also just said that is also.
Because he doesn't want to be the leader. But he is the leader.
So that is the de facto leader.
No.
The coin is the leader.
No. It is a tool to be used by our leader to decide something. There's a difference.
So
And the coin has made its decision.
We have made a decision by the coin flip by our leader.
Or
No,
we just
coin made
flip
the
this.
decision.
You made the decision because it's the result from the coin.
Look,
Stop trying to turn down your responsibilities.
Yeah.
unless you're willing to accept the role of leader, we are heading towards that cyclops.
Fuck
So,
the hell.
So
Yes!
look,
The best ultimatum! Yes!
From now on, consult the coin! Consult
I'm
the
not
coin!
responsible for you because I'm not the leader.
hold on.
I like his idea.
We could flip the script on its head and save the Cyclops.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well,
That sounds outlandish.
yes,
Yes.
like
That's right.
good people fighting the cyclops.
Fuck him.
Well, what if the bad people with Cyclops?
You veer off the path.
Don't know until we get there.
So we decide when we get there.
fuck you. You guys go get yourselves killed. I'm not responsible because I'm not the leader.
Well, I'll be a safe distance away, helping.
Glad we are all in this together.
You guys are headed towards the
Well,
cycle.
remember, my gift of
Eventually,
is on you.
You're getting a very closer picture of it. It does seem to be several people at this point. The number keeps growing, but as you get closer, you notice that they are getting demolished. Clearly.
Yes, perfect.
As close as you do get closer, you do notice that there is one individual that happens to be a half.
Does he look undead? Does he look undead? I will cast Primeval Awareness then.
You could sense undead with that, right?
Yes.
Yes, there's an undead team.
I do it.
And Celestial too?
Flip
So?
down and say it.
What's up?
Celestial still as well? Or no?
Not at the moment. That went away like 8 hours ago. Not like after
8 hours ago?
So
That
not
was
8 hours
in the
ago. No.
So so
That-
I go. Hold on. There's an undead, but I also don't sense celestials, which means that I wasn't sensing the items.
Huh.
Or maybe those in the sandstorm.
Is the
Undead
Titan
equals
still
bad.
around? The Titan
Yes.
guy is still around?
Undead equals bad.
But
Yeah.
there's undead. I will think about the fact that I don't sense celestial right now later.
But how do we know the undead half-orc is truly evil?
We didn't say that part, but
I'm telling you, he's just trying to create a mercenary group to free the wilderness of all its threats.
what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Wilderness! We're in the fucking desert! It's like a wasteland!
I'm sorry.
You're right.
Sorry.
And this-
he died. He's
And you
supposed
guys
to
are
be
getting
the
to a
ground.
point where you're at around 50 feet away from this thing.
I will have taken the horses and gotten off the carriage.
Let's step out.
I'm going to.
And look at Cyclops. You're good or bad? You trying to survive?
Are you guys engaging in combat?
Look, I'm just
I'm
gonna
testing
attack
that
the half-orc.
Do what?
Casting magic stone, so 3 pebbles are gonna float around me.
Okay, alright, guess we're initiative then.
I'll also be casting.
I'll also be casting.
No, it's called lightning. Jesus Christ.
I'm raging.
And don't forget, you have to get alacrity. It's a D.
Yep.
Is that you evil? Ah!
They just rage.
They gotta
Start
yelling at each other.
I got a 4 on the D8.
No, okay. Better than 0.
Yeah. I mean, you can't get a 0 on a D8.
Exactly. That's the part that matters, bro.
That's the truth.
See, I feel like my character would have the mentality that if you died, you should stay dead. So if I'm dead, go.
I will
sounds
actually
familiar.
use a lucky point for that.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I'll go
Show
first.
character.
Oh. Where?
To me, that just doesn't make any sense.
What
Should have to
campaign was
use
that?
it.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
so
don't
you're not even
remember.
sure, right?
I know what you're saying.
We've done this.
Look, I understand where you're
You're not
coming
even
from,
sure,
Sean,
huh?
but-
No.
It makes it too
No.
overpowered. Because
Yeah,
you can just roll and
fucking
then decide whether or not you use a
Wait.
luck point or not. You should have to use a luck point before you roll.
Remember him being
Which is
floored.
what makes the lucky feat so powerful.
I'm glad you have a good memory of all this.
And apparently, initiative is a skill check, or ability check, or whatever,
Yes.
It is.
which is weird. But I'll take it because I got a 20,
Yeah. Take it, bro. Take it.
which means I can.
What a clinkety. I got a 22.
Because you use
Oh
inspiration.
no, I got a 20 on that.
Same thing?
Plus lift to collaborate.
So,
No,
yeah.
A total of 30.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My bad, 29.
I was gonna say, I got a 27.
You're going. That's what Bargain Bin is. He's a support.
Yes, he is.
I've just
Even though
I've
you
just
chose a
ended up playing
DPS class, you still went support.
support. I just play support characters. That's just my style.
Secondary DPS is Ranger. My bad. No. It's primary DPS.
If you get the right build, you can make them pretty
Yes,
decent DPS.
but rogues and paladins are primary DPS.
So you don't really cast spells, right?
I already cast one, and I'm about to transform, so I don't usually cast spells.
Yeah. That's why I that's what I went that one. Okay.
Oh my god, this fucking shit. Come on. No, alright, now you were working perfectly fine earlier.
I forgot the Clippers to count.
Technology's a bitch.
You can be.
It's wonderful when it works.
Oh yeah, it's super cool.
But that's when it works.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass when it doesn't.
Which is a lot.
Basically all the
Yeah,
time.
it really does.
Basically all the time.
Okay, so we want to set up the battle map.
Oh boy.
I will be.
You guys are 50 feet away from this thing. That's what
I'll be.
You're the German model?
This one.
Ooh, okay.
God damn it.
I'm the
and I'll set up the other guys in a second.
Is there something that?
No, this is me.
We do not have a herring gun now.
Oh. So
Okay,
yeah,
what'd you
probably
get,
just this one then.
Oh, sorry.
I'll use a bat-like creature, as I'm going to be the large creature very soon at least.
Probably this guy.
Yeah, I got a
Or
9.
troll. Can't tell. That's
Pixie
a go.
with wings, please. Fairy with
Okay,
wings.
there's
Pixie with wings.
player B.
That one, yes.
14. 14? Okay. What'd you get, C?
29.
29.
Solid.
6.
6.
Solid.
27.
Okay.
Solid.
19.
Damn. That sucks, man.
It does suck, man.
What'd you get?
12.
Oh, that's amazing.
Solid.
That is very solid. Solid 12. A perfect dozen, one could say.
Not a baker's dozen.
No, not a baker's, unfortunately. I've always wanted to be a baker.
I love how the Titan never fights. He's just sitting there watching the entire thing.
Oh,
so
that's
if he
not
watches
the
us
job.
get TPK'd.
Yeah, you were watching, like, well, no one deserved it. Apparently.
Spears?
I mean, I can't, I guess this would
I'll
The
move
game
on.
over screen.
start throwing it at shit.
He just picks up the other tiny orbs.
Okay.
Well,
That'd be
So-
hilarious
You guys have
if you picked somebody who.
you guys have something made already?
wanna
set this up?
Sure.
Yeah, it looks like a
German
mess.
model because I can't see.
We let's get real
Oh, yeah,
minis.
1, 2, 3,
Set this up.
6. We need one more character.
That's
So
gonna
this
be
is
me.
That's gonna be Chris.
That's Chris.
That's Chris.
That's Chris?
That's Chris.
This is you?
He's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a
Oh,
You
okay.
turn into a large creature.
A lurge. I didn't
I
know
will
that
need a
lurges.
huge
Like
for
a
the
drink.
Cyclops.
A huge
That's huge right there. No, this one's huge.
on that large. That's the other one.
Oh yes, we're gonna use a Balor demon.
Yes. That's what we're fighting right now.
I really hope so, dude.
It's better than fighting Gangplank, brother. I'll be honest with you. That guy, you don't want to fight him.
Barrel!
One shot. Damn it!
He won't make. The thing is that he'd be so efficient in a game like this.
When you build straight crit lethality.
Bro, you're not wrong.
So this is
Bonus action barrel, action shoot.
Action shoot.
I
No,
did- chain.
But he'd be a fighter
Chain.
too, so it'd
I
be
don't
fucking
We need one more
action. Fucking.
What about
Use this
this one?
goddamn dagger with his fucking
Exactly.
You build Triforce for the attack speed.
Oh my god, no, it's going downhill.
That's his. That's whenever he
Yeah, I guess
Action.
I'm just gonna say, bro, like he would be.
I had stepped
Oh, you
out.
got static shift.
Like, he's gonna be out front.
I mean,
Static shock.
He's gonna be out front because he was doing that.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
I had stepped out.
Literally.
I know. It's like just my mind, like everything's making sense. Everything's making sense. Static shot.
I know. I heard it too. I'm like, huh?
That's okay.
I don't think
No.
that's the name of the passive. What's the name of the passive on static shift?
Trial by fire.
Oh, so you guys have it made?
Yep.
Grab me one guy
I'm pretty sure it is.
as the orc individual that is currently near him. Granted, there are more, but they're not important.
They're gonna die.
They're dead, pretty much. So, okay. We'll start battle now. As I put battle music on. Oh, I should take.
Oh,
How
that
tall
would
is a
say
Cyclops?
laptop.
How tall is a Cyclops?
Sure.
Thick, big, thick.
By the way, I was
He's
right.
Probably about 15, 16 feet.
no one cares, but I was right. No, because what's this passive? Trial by fire. Is that really his passive name? Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
12 feet normally.
Cool. Good to know.
That's okay.
I might try to jump it.
I know the feeling.
We're gonna
I
try
love
that
them.
thing,
But I love them.
What?
Well,
I lose
Strength
Wayne
of 10.
and I win game.
Yeah, that's how it was.
I know. Fucking terrible. Because
Yeah.
we're terrible.
Yes.
Sorry, I was talking to him.
What's up?
I thought we were talking about static shift. Did you just say passive, right?
Player C, you're up
no,
first.
That's not the passive for static shit.
Okay,
I meant
that's what
that.
confused me.
I mean-
I meant GP's passive.
Oh,
GP's passive.
yeah. That's where you lost me. I was talking about static shift. I was like,
Static
what?
shiv. I'm pretty sure
It's
it's
just the
Static shock.
damage we did.
Thing, like,
19 to hit the Cyclops.
Like,
Yeah.
That hits.
I luckily don't scroll through Facebook.
I just scroll through Facebook just to see where my family's going.
my static shock. Electrocute.
15 piercing magic.
wounded on that one.
Okay.
Second shot is going to be a
Are you attacking
22 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
Oh, electro
Are you
shock.
attacking the orc?
No,
Cyclops.
Oh.
Gross. Gross.
17 piercing. That's
Okay.
my turn.
Alright. Player E, it's your turn. Player F, you're on deck.
I'm gonna attack the orc.
Okay.
With the crossbow.
Yeah, my plus one crossbow.
Short one.
Who's on deck?
Or, yeah,
F.
my short one.
Yeah.
My short bow.
You're
So
attacking the
that
orc?
is. Yeah, I'm attacking the undead orc.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 to hit, that hits.
Boom.
We're going to totally die now.
Yeah. We provoked an entire team as well.
As I said, we're
That
totally going to
is
die.
8
It's
damage.
the Cyclops.
8 damage?
I will
Yeah.
fly up in the air as high as I can.
Okay.
Just
Caleb, how
Can't do
many
that for another 2 levels.
how many civilians are there
I can't do that for another
or
3 levels.
adventurers
oh,
looking
that sucks, brother.
people?
I can do that now.
Alive at the moment, around 6.
Oh god.
There's 8 of us.
Plus the Cyclops? Plus an undead?
I count. I'm like just as big as a Cyclops.
Oh.
Okay.
He has the
As you
ability
do
to call
that-
at will.
I guess I've been looking in the wrong direction.
You've definitely been looking. I mean,
When you're not
and as I
looking at
fly, where his like height would be. See, like,
You just
As you do
cover the
that,
sun all the time.
you notice
Starts to look bigger.
that solar eclipse.
that he looks into your direction and he goes, "Now, who are you?"
What?
He just shot him with a short bow.
Yeah,
I
and he
saw him.
casually looks over and he goes, "And who are you?"
I'm not answering any question while you undead.
You didn't say it was him.
It's because I follow the sun.
Yep, gotta kill you now.
Looks like you'll be joining the depths. Well,
Trust me. I've been through some shit. I don't care. Let's
We're
go.
in a desert.
I told you what the fucking script.
It's the fact that
Or
there's
both.
6
Yeah.
of them and the Cyclops. We have aggroed both. That's not the
Yeah.
best outcome.
player F.
We should.
This is the music that's playing now. Player F.
That's me.
Yeah.
We should
See-
go with the Cyclops first, then
Yeah.
the
But that didn't
mercenaries.
happen though.
No, my character's focused on the undead.
So, well, this is an odd predicament.
He's just saying that's so cobbly.
Yeah. It is what it is. Can't change it.
And I'm going to hover my sweepstakes catalog in front of me, and I'm going to pull a shopping spree, and I redeem the coupon. And as it happens, a tag appears on you, Rin, and you can attack.
Yeah.
Yes,
What the fuck is this?
I'm a
Coupon
support.
book.
He is using superiority die.
It's
That's what that sounds like.
Alrighty, I'm going to use a lucky
The
point
fuck?
for that, and it's going to be a
That's on the
22 to
it's a
hit.
coupon book. Literally.
I thought you were just favoring it.
For
No,
15 damage.
it sounds fun.
and you're fighting the Cyclops. Okay, 15 damage.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Sorry, everyone. This is odd. I'm going to. I'm gonna hex.
Okay.
I'm gonna hex the half orc, and I'm going to hex him for intelligence.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Stab the corner for it.
Or
ears.
inside.
You just hear wires going nuts.
Insight's wisdom.
Insight's wisdom. Sorry, then I would have done wisdom.
Wisdom?
No, insight's intelligence.
Hold on.
It's
Let's just
No, it's
check.
wisdom. No, it's wisdom.
Insight's
Wisdom.
wisdom.
It's
Insight's wisdom.
It's the only way I'm gonna have a +8 to it.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, so that's the end of your turn?
You gotta think an insight.
Alright, we're gonna make this fast. Okay.
Yep.
Again, it's a mental.
Alright. It is now.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move
What do you
on.
have? Okay. Let's see here. He goes, years ago, I followed the sun. It's brought me this. The glorious light above. If you guys choose to fight me, but you already have, just choose to follow the light.
Well, the one thing I'll say is that if you follow the light for too long, you're just gonna end up blind.
Snaps his fingers.
what's
and
the
a
name
po-
of the white coat's god?
I'm just gonna.
Elfsrick.
Are you followers of Elfric?
No.
Oh, that's it. That's all I have.
That's all I have. That's all I needed to
It's
know.
understandable.
Makes sense.
Are these white coats? Fuck.
You see a sigil, almost like an arcane. Man, my brain is not with it today.
Arcane.
You see a summoning portal appear, and then
Oh.
a thrall appears. Snaps his finger, another thrall appears right behind it.
Medium.
Yep.
No.
Right next to him, and he goes, Cyclops was just in my way, but if you choose to be in my way too, you'll be following the sun a little bit too quickly, if you know what I mean. And he will go for the... I'm going to roll to determine if he decides that...
I wouldn't be surprised if his arms wouldn't be.
Okay. So, he goes and casts... Let's see here. Where is it at? He casts a Hellfire Orb your direction.
Is that a targeted thing?
Yeah. It's a distant attack.
Alright, that's gonna hit me.
Okay. That would be a 22 to hit?
Yep.
No, not you, sorry. I don't know why I'm not saying names today. I apologize. It doesn't attack Julio, it's attacking our...
Yeah, it's a definite. Yeah, you hit me.
Yeah.
My apologies. I wasn't paying attention, so I'm like, well, I was the one that made a comment, so him hitting me would make sense.
It's okay.
Oh, right.
You were one of the numbers, though.
That would make sense.
Dodge,
Yeah. I take it he's not within 5 feet of me.
Unfortunately not.
Not
If you're curious how it, like the battle's laying out, it's laying out like this,
You're this
where
guy.
these guys are over here, and us were over this way. I would.
This door for you.
Yeah, I can only protect lines.
Okay. You take 14 points of necrotic damage, and
Yeah.
then...
I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge on that one.
It's not a dexterity saving throw.
No, Uncanny Dodge affects attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
does?
was a targeted.
That was a target attack.
Evasion.
Yes.
Uncanny
Okay.
Dodge.
Okay.
They're often confused.
It's all good. Also, 17 points of fire damage.
That also gets out.
That also
That's
gets
part of the
out. Oh
attack.
my god.
That
Mhm.
is
9 plus 7, so it's going to be 16 total.
You notice as he snaps his fingers once again, and what seems to like a sun ray appears right before you and just explodes. And you're covered in fire.
Fortunately, that's not the worst thing he's done.
That was his bonus action.
That was his bonus action.
Jeez. Quick sorcerer. Quick as well.
Yeah.
As his action, he will say before he continues, he goes,
Did he also summon 2 thralls? Was that not an action?
let me make sure.
Sorry, I'm just curious.
No, you're good. You make a point. I forgot that I even did that.
So he's a fighter as well, so he can use his attack
No,
action.
no.
to-
He's actually right.
You can use his-
That'll be his turn. He just waits.
Legendary action.
Actually, fuck you.
The Cyclops will then go, and he's Cyclops, so he will
Bonky bonk.
do the bonky bonks. Yes.
Hell yeah. That's why I'm
On the thrall.
on the thrall. That's fine. At least he's bonky
Get
bonky.
those out of the way.
Please, we don't want those.
Okay.
We don't want those.
He rolls a 1.
Oh, shit.
Cyclops.
I got bad
depth
perception.
Bonkity bonk. Come on.
Who's directly in front of him?
Dead, he's dead.
2 thralls and a half orc.
Yeah.
Okay, so he completely fucking misses.
Nobody else is within melee range of him yet.
Makes sense. I just wanted to make sure.
At least those who have gone are spared.
He's
enough
not
to
really
not-
paying attention to you guys anyway at this point. Yeah, he does have 2 attacks though.
Bonky bonk. Come on.
Bonk, bonk.
That's another natural 1.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Cyclops. Come on now.
Holy shit! Yeah, that
Hit him with the
happens.
bonkity bonk, Cyclops.
He just goes.
He's not even using the natural 1
Uh,
dice.
and the thralls will have to wait until next turn to go. So it is player B's turn.
That's you.
Oh, that came out of nowhere.
Dash.
One thing that he said that really got me was the Cyclops was just in his way.
Yes.
Hmm. The one thing that got me was
20, 25, 30, 45. What you mean, Cyclops in way? You attack unprovoked? Is what I'm yelling at the halfway.
Put this fucking Boy Scout sticker right there.
No, he attacked us, but he's still in my fucking way.
What you mean in way?
I'm trying to get from 1.8 to
Well, you'll know when something's big, tall, stupid, and wants to kill you. Come in your way.
Like we.
That's what he's. I know you're playing your character and it's playing small often.
Okay, so I'll take out my hand axe and throw it at the Cyclops. Since the Cyclops did attack him first.
Yeah.
Right by the half-orc's head.
Yeah, I mean, that's what that word did say.
No, I'm just imagining, just like throws the hand
Yeah.
axe right past
Just
his
like
head.
right grazes the ear.
Does 17 hit him?
17 will hit.
Actually, it's better than that. It was a dirty 20. That works. And it's only a D6 for a hand axe.
I wonder if that orc's gonna take a little offense to that.
5 points of damage. Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Oof. In the last 5 minutes. Yell back at it. Assert dominance.
That's all he's done. Okay, anything else? Player B. That's it.
That's it. That's right, I do get 2 attacks. I'll
Yeah.
throw another hand axe at him. And that'll definitely hit.
Yeah, okay. Do your damage.
That's a 19 on the die.
There you go.
Much better. That's 10 points of damage.
Yes.
This thing is bloodied.
Yay.
He was already hurt.
Oh. Don't feel bad. It's just a Cyclops.
Yeah, we couldn't hit the things. We couldn't even hit the thralls.
He's defenseless.
He's an idiot.
We're gonna kill it's okay, we're gonna kill everybody.
He has
No!
perception.
Yeah, because I used my bonus action to rage already.
Player G. And then Michael
right.
Brown deck after.
As I'm going to try to conversate with the half-orc. So if we can just take care of the Cyclops for you, can we just go?
I mean, you're not in my way unless you plan to be.
Not really.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure. As then I'm just going to unload on the Cyclops.
Okay. Make a
3
roll.
shots. Bang, bang.
Bang, 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 bang. That one hits.
Okay.
That's going to be 9 points of damage. Does a 16
want to
hit?
fight things that can summon thralls along with a Cyclops.
16 hits.
And
Correct.
6 other people.
That is.
That's going to be 17 points of damage.
Yep.
That might be for now.
And then last one.
It's not that we're not worried about it. It's just that there's a Cyclops
And that one's gonna hit.
as well.
Go for it. Do your damage.
I was saying, the one thing that keeps catching my
And that
ear
one's
is
gonna be,
I follow this
10.
one, I follow this.
Alright.
one,
10 points of
follow this
damage.
Yeah, we're all catching it.
Yeah, but
But there's a Cyclops.
there's a Cyclops.
Cyclops is still up.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 more shots.
Go for it.
one. Bang bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang. I shoot
one's
the
gonna hit.
Cyclops.
Okay.
Bang, bang.
They're just gonna get annoying.
And then that's gonna be, 9 points of damage.
How much?
9.
You're all
Okay.
pretty weak and could die very easily.
And I'm actually just going to let me make sure that I actually understand my own stuff real quick.
Do you just hear wailing from this thing at this point?
Oh, it is on a short rest. Alright, I'm gonna expend 3 grit to just do all 3 violent shots.
Okay.
That's gonna hit.
Alright, do your damage.
That's going to be.
That's a lot.
It is. 37.
Oh yeah, this thing's fucking dead. Holy shit.
As it's just going to go bang, bang, bang. Toss my gun up in the air. Bang. Toss the other one up. Hit the other one. Bang. Meanwhile, just
Just for flair.
Yeah, it's nothing wrong with that. And this thing just falls to the ground, full with holes.
Falls
after
flat on
whining.
the thralls.
Oh, nope, the thralls are still there.
Would it fall forward or backward?
Backwards.
Oh.
That's
I was making this way.
I know.
Which sun god do you follow, friends?
I didn't say I follow God.
Well, you follow the sun.
I follow the sun, yes. The fall.
Just the sun itself?
Whose son?
Are you still an animal or?
No, I never asked that. There's a storm brewing overhead. As I did cast Call Lightning and still concentrating on that. It lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm going to be concentrating on that just in case for a while.
Understandable.
He just goes, it's a philosophy on life.
Huh. It's an odd way of saying these things. I've never heard someone refer to specifically the sun. Just a curiosity. Don't mind me.
Okay. Who are you? Any of you?
I have to ask first. As noble adventurers, I must know, do you have ill intents upon this land?
Holy shit.
Or noble intents?
Defined ill or noble.
Are you out to commit acts of evil, or are you just minding your own business?
I would go where the sun guides me. I don't need to have any more answers than that. Good and bad, that's debatable.
Have you killed people to get your way?
Not my way. The sun's.
I mean, we don't technically have a
What?
beef with this guy.
I don't see any point in us really trying to understand anything either of us are saying.
No, I do feel I understand you. I once spoke with druids about this in one of the kinship. Tell me, how does the sun speak to you?
It doesn't speak. I feel it. All through me body. It glows within, sprouts. Like a gnawing, calling.
Are you seeking anything for the sun?
Everything that I seek it provides.
No. Are you seeking something for it?
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm surprised an undead being worships the sun.
Make an insight check.
Ha!
Yeah.
32?
That's solid.
That is literally the max.
I know your entire purpose for being here now.
Unless I cast guidance on myself as well.
No. You do feel like
Guidance.
he is saying things to kind of save the conversation, but within the word choices and the way that he's talking, you notice that it's more or less like he's not lying.
But
He's not telling everything.
He's holding the information back.
So, that reminds me of there's a druid I once knew. He was a worshipper of ancients. You ever heard of Shevniger, the
We must be getting.
ancient
We
god
must be
of the
getting
dark-
on.
of the dark young?
We must be getting on. We
Choosing
must
it.
not tarry
I'm
any
choosing,
longer.
I'm choosing a great old.
I know.
we gotta
that's
decide
why.
what we do. We're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna leave.
Well,
since I'm still like mind linked with you two, I'm gonna be like, please somebody ask me if he's related to Kazuka. Like, if he
I'm pushing you forward. We must be tarrying on. We can't tarry here any longer. Sorry to bother you, my friend.
agree. Sorry, our friend shot you.
Don't remind him.
Well, he would know. We got
I
shot.
know.
I'm like, gay. I don't give a shit.
He kind of just gives you a look, a stare, and he
I'm just
says,
gonna stare back.
"What's your deal?"
I'm sorry, friend. He's
not a fan
thick
of
in the
that.
head. That's
I'm
it.
a friend of undead. Okay.
And the fact that you follow the sun, which sounds a little off to me.
He's a little bit nuts. Let's just continue going.
You don't know me.
You're nuts. Let's
How is
press
that
on.
weird?
And there's nothing saying that the sun is poisonous to undead or anything, so. Doesn't seem
Can we
like-
all get on the fucking cart?
We're not already on the cart?
No, these assholes want to keep talking.
I
Let's
get
go.
on the
I
cart.
have to ask.
Holy shit, you don't have to ask a damn thing.
I calmly get
What
in
about the
cart
beans?
and pull my pipe
We
out.
gotta go! The beans!
I know.
Have
It's
anything
very
to do
important.
with
Hey.
Cathedral.
What the fuck? Who?
I'm going to use speak and real. And I'm going to erase the fact that he said that.
Fucking thank you, Christ.
What? What's that?
It's gift of gab.
Yeah, gift a gab.
Okay,
What do you
so
guys-
how does that
I
work?
mean,
Because he's
I
asking.
rewind time 6 seconds back so that anything that he has said is not said.
Okay. So he just goes, I'm sorry, I didn't
Let's
hear
go.
what you said.
Well, we
Yeah,
don't
let's
need
go.
to be in your way, so take care. Be careful, Cyclops on the road. Pretty dangerous, guys. Bye now.
Yeah, let's go.
I grab my hand axes out of the ogre.
You mean the
Or the
Cyclops?
Cyclops.
You know what you're.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we're not fight. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good.
We're going.
Come back, buddy.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be continuously staring at this undead.
So you're not.
Okay,
Are you on the cart or not?
You know, staring's not nice.
So, yeah.
I'm just asking. You,
Yeah.
It's not. I'm not saying bad or not. Are you on the cart or not?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be just watching him.
Can you not? Like,
Make
For
an
fun.
intelligence saving.
I mean, makes sense. I mean, sorry. That is a 18.
18.
Yeah.
You feel strange burning
Mm.
near your buttocks.
solid.
Now you have to poop.
Now you have diarrhea.
Oh!
You have diarrhea.
We're in
Not
intelligence saving
solid.
throw, yes.
Yeah.
Very not
That
solid.
affects everything.
You feel burning in your tummy.
Control of your bowels.
So yeah, that's all. That's all. That's all.
Don't
you got
worry,
at the
you're in
moment.
the desert. You can go.
Everything burns in the desert.
Okay, that's it.
Yep. Would I be aware that you went back 6 seconds?
No, no one. Is.
No one.
Okay.
Not even the person that guessed.
They just are wondering where the
Gift of
fuck is my
gab.
spell slot? Where the fuck's my spell
You
slot?
guys are on the road again.
On the road again.
As you guys start to move.
Yeah, we need to vet these new hires. Really?
Yeah, new hires.
Yeah. You really do. I don't know.
You're
what's
not
going
even
on.
hired.
I don't know what's going on with society nowadays.
Yeah. Society's crumbling all around us.
You're not even hired.
You're not even the hired guy.
Yes,
It truly is a fragile thing.
Society?
You-
I know.
I don't really think that he has any room to talk. He hasn't even. Did we even know he was there?
No. We just
That makes
decided
him
to
like
let him-
We
better.
picked him up.
That makes him like at this point better. We don't have to pay him shit.
Before
Right.
He's doing this out of his own
Any
like
quest we do.
I feel tired.
We don't pay him shit.
He's
not
not,
hard
we're
to
not
do.
technically paying them either. The school is paying them.
Yeah, but like
School doesn't know about him.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna head on out, guys. I'll see you.
Alright.
See you later, bud.
So
All good. As you guys are going,
That spell costs 2 gold.
Dude, go. Where the fuck did Shoe Gold go?
No, dude, it sucks.
The money I gave him for the decor.
Oh.
Another
Gave
D100.
him less for the decor.
Another D100.
Another D.
200.
Unless if you guys stop talking. Are you guys talking?
No, I think we're good.
Okay. Go ahead and roll another D100.
D200.
32.
No.
32.
There's D100.
157.
It's D100.
Did I already get that one?
No, yeah, 36.
Oh. Okay.
36.
36.
It's a 36.
No, it's a 32. But
Okay.
That's
what he got last.
36.
36.
Yeah, you rolled a dirty 6 on the die.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Weird. Okay. You guys
Weird, he says.
notice what seems to be an oasis in the distance.
Oh, hell no.
That's fake. Don't. Fake news. Fake news.
I think we dealt with enough.
Yeah. Ignore.
The first
Actually,
time I will
type into it. Hydros.
Is that real?
Okay.
I'm not talking to him. He's able to detect if there's like water.
Oh. Okay.
makes sense. It is hydros.
Yeah, I know. I was just making sure I understood what he was attempting.
Yeah, because it's like a what?
Yeah.
Like a little beacon.
A
Yeah.
1,000, or like we said, like a mile.
Yeah, it's pretty far.
No water.
No.
Fake news.
Or fake.
Yes.
That's depressing.
But
how are we all seeing it? That's fucking crazy.
How are we all seeing it?
Yeah.
Good question.
It's either the magic known as Mirage or it is a
Mary Jane?
Oh, you said Mirage. Is
Mirager.
that natural magic?
That is a creature.
Really? That's cool. I'm gonna look it up. You don't have to show me. I want to actually look it
I
up.
believe that's the name of it. It's in Tomb of Beasts.
Okay, I got you.
I used it against you guys.
So,
once.
I guess.
Understood.
I remember.
Continue.
I guess.
I do remember it now.
Yes.
Alright. 11.
Give him a second.
You guys also swiftly wiped the floor of that thing and its friend.
Its friend.
Yeah, it was accompanied by an Anubis.
As you guys are
Anubis.
nearing nighttime at this point.
Oh, nighttime.
Oh, you were traveling in nighttime.
We're trying.
we
Now
were
it's
traveling
going
at
daytime.
Like it's about to hit daytime for you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost 8 hours because of the sandstorm.
Yeah.
I'm going to once again hit Primeval Awareness to see if this dude's possibly following us or if we're just still in the same vicinity.
Oh no, you don't sense it.
Could be good or bad. I'll just work that off.
Oh, my character would have been watching him fade into the distance.
Yeah, makes sense.
It doesn't matter. You could have waited till we were out of sight and then started following the tracks.
That's true.
Yeah.
But if it's sand, it would glow over the tracks, right?
Not immediately.
Not immediately.
The sandstorm would have covered them,
Yeah.
but the sandstorm happened before we encountered them.
You guys notice what seems to be a campsite of sorts.
Fresh or old?
No, it looks fresh.
In use?
Possibly.
Yep.
So we see a campfire in the distance, essentially.
Yep.
Other adventures on the road? Or travelers, merchants possibly?
Or
Maybe
other-
bandits?
Probably people looking for her. Oh, bandits. Work out.
You think we should approach them or do we let them be?
Think we approach.
Approaching bandits? I mean, for what?
I don't
We-
know.
we
Bandits,
don't know.
travelers, merchants, anything. Who knows?
And if
Could
they're-
help. Or more opportunity to kill.
Mm.
Reporting will be here soon, and unless one of you guys wants to stay up a little bit longer to guide the horses and we take shifts into the guiding the horses so we be back on a regular schedule. I would prefer to keep the horses traveling at night though, they'll be more comfortable in cool weather.
Yes. Even though it is a bit cold. Very, very cold at night.
Yeah.
It's better than moving through the horrendous heat.
That's true.
It would be tempting to possibly have a sail, but With the circumstances, I'm nervous of the possibility of being caught by that.
Undead.
Yes. Normally, I'd be all
Definitely
over.
wasn't letting on enough, and I wish you'd let me ask him if he was also a fellow worshipper of ancient entities.
What would this benefit us?
Knowledge is power. One of us might go off on a handle there, so I guess it is best that we don't, since some of us don't have self-control.
Yeah. I don't
Actually,
know
two
who
of
that
us.
would be.
Two of us might have gone off the handle. You're
That's
right.
not true.
I think half the party has issues with self-control.
And meanwhile,
Look.
you're like, I'm just like, that's not true. As I keep like fidgeting and
go.
fidgeting with my guns.
I wasn't referring to.
Oh, good.
Guilty conscience. You know, not everything can be bought with money,
A lot of things.
A lot of things can,
But most can.
you know.
but not everything.
Some things are just not able to be bought.
Well,
But you can't buy experience.
I mean,
I've been trained for money.
you can buy someone who can give you experience,
Exactly.
Yeah, it's good.
like a nice maiden.
Wow. Never change. Never change.
It's not what I meant to be
that was great. Oh, jeez.
This man is
Oh, I have to. Every town, I have to at this point. I have to prepare.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
He needs someone.
He needs.
He needs to feel the confidence.
Now, tell me something
Back
you
to reality.
can't buy.
Like in general, or yeah, depending on what your
I mean,
conceptual like of what love is.
Technically, he can for a night.
I mean, you can give someone money and they'll love you for it.
Yes, but it's not.
True love.
Yeah.
Okay, then what?
Okay.
How do you
If you
define
have-
true love?
It's
Unconditional.
Here we go.
I wouldn't understand
Unconditional. I think that's what it is.
Okay, that's irrational.
No, it's not.
It is
Rational love.
No, it's
unconditional is
unconditional.
irrational.
No, it's not.
Yes, but everybody wants something out of a relationship, so it's never unconditional.
Yeah, therefore it's never real.
You're not.
Which is why it's irrational. What?
You just seem to be losing
Can't
your
buy
shit.
Sam.
Because you just contradict
good.
yourself.
It's
No.
called therapy.
It doesn't help.
But do you truly get more sane from therapy?
Depends on your therapist.
Depends on the person.
Exactly.
How does that make you feel? I will stab you now with a pencil.
Well, it's a good thing we don't have pencils here or any.
It's stereotypical therapy shit.
I don't know about what the fuck you talking about. Like that, I've never done that to them. Like that's not stereotypical at all.
Are you claiming to be?
Well, thank God you're not my therapist.
I just said the opposite. Now, if that's what?
Have you admitted that you've been
Well,
in therapy?
he was.
Yeah.
He was
Why not?
claiming the stereotypical, like
Yeah.
like a sane person's having someone in your eye. But you said that's not stereotypical because I wouldn't. But it's therefore claiming to be insane, just not stabbing people in the eye.
If insanity means that I don't stab people in the eye for no apparent reason, then I would love to be insane.
Where I'm
This is
lost
just
now.
a band of misfits. I was better off with Lear.
Yeah. Why don't you go with Lear?
I'm in the desert now. He's all the way across like the fucking continent.
He's in the Frostlands. Very
Well,
opposite. of
Whereas now Lear's fucking ears are just
Well, you
burning
can
right now.
send
What the
a
fuck?
message to him. Send a mail.
I don't know where he is.
He's in the Frostlands. We
Yeah.
know.
How big is that fucking area?
Not that big actually.
Not
There's
too
only
big.
two. There's only two cities.
Okay, and maybe he's fucking finally moved on from there.
She goes ignore
It's
the
only
tips,
been
right?
like 2 weeks, dude.
Okay, they might have moved on. They might have been done. I don't know what they're doing.
Well, you can send
They
a
could have
message.
died for all we know.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything you said.
You
What?
can still send a message there, send a mail. The
And then-
only thing, the worst that can happen is they don't get it. That's really it.
Yeah, and then I wasted my time.
It's never wasted time.
I don't, yeah.
I'll waste your time then.
Yeah, you're wasting it right now.
I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I get it. Thank God we're still. Wait, we're making camp. Fuck!
Are you guys making camp?
And yeah, in
Yeah.
the morning we start to make camp.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming like all this was talking was while that was happening.
Okay,
I'll try and
just
set
making sure.
something up over top of the horses, like a tent over them. To
Okay.
keep the sun off of them.
Alright, let me turn this off then. So, before you guys settle down for the night, anything?
I'm gonna walk over to Drylac and I'm going to, as nonchalantly as I possibly can, hand him the bean.
Alright, I will just pocket that. In a bag.
Yeah.
Pocket bean.
Okay.
Bean in
And
the pocket.
I just
Put it
like,
in a bag.
as low as I can, I just say, I don't trust myself not to do anything with it now.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I say.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
I
Makes
just
sense.
walk off.
Crickets.
Anything else?
No?
Crickets.
I have a question.
Okay.
I just sleep next to something.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be the horses?
Yeah.
Okay, I sleep next to the horses. They're going to be my new best friends.
Nice and warm.
Gosh.
it's nice to appreciate animals. That's nice.
And then fucking kicks me. Oh! They definitely could!
Don't sleep next to its butt.
I'm not.
Alright.
Who's go first? Watch.
Yeah.
I got first watch. I'm with the horses.
I'll take second watch when it comes about.
I'll take third watch. I'll take third watch with.
I'll
Okay.
take,
First
I'll take
watch,
sec-
go
I'll take
ahead.
second watch with Drylac.
Starting off strong.
Okay. What do you got?
You could do this one.
10.
Must be hard to push the button.
10.
No, it was more just like.
Okay.
Who's up?
Idiot. Yeah, you don't notice anything.
Yes.
It's quiet, chill. Nothing's happening.
The horses are very pretty.
Yeah, they're
They're
just,
very pretty horses.
they're relaxing.
Yeah, alright. And I go wake up my second watch people.
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
That's good.
I'm gonna go.
Get some rest, my friend.
That is a 17 for me.
25.
All right. Guys don't notice anything again, but Bunny boy, you feel an aggressive burning near that area once again. It's unnerving, and as it starts to burn, your vision starts to become blurry, and you notice visions of tentacles coming in and out, in and out, in and out.
You're flying. Oh my god.
And then it'll stop for maybe around 10 seconds. And then visions of you being choked disappear.
At this point, he's just like, he's gonna be just nonchalant about it. He's been through enough shit. He's just like, that's the best they got. Really?
Okay. That'll be that then, I guess, if he's chill with it.
I guess if
that's
it's
it,
used to it, it's used to it, I guess.
I mean, that,
Some people
I don't
like
know.
that stuff.
Yeah.
You could.
Nah, he was tortured for a good bit,
Yeah,
so
but-
he's just like,
So,
I ain't
the
good.
second watch comes to a rest. Comes to an end.
Watch.
I guess I'm the third. I summon a beast as during our watch.
And I go, just so you guys know, there was 2 more talking scorpions. And I walk away.
I'll insight that. I think I know you're lying.
Yeah, I was very obviously lying.
I mean, it's obvious that he was lying. If there were talking scorpions, they would have been dead by now.
Or he could have just had a delightful conversation with him.
They would have made
And
it
I
past.
just go.
They would have made it past first watch. I'll know.
I get some rest.
So you're summoning a beast?
Yes.
What kind of beast?
Just a little aerial thingamabobbing.
Uh,
And you see, like, just a bunch of spectral light that is constantly shifting and moving, with small bits of, like, darkness just kind of swirling within it.
it's very interesting.
Okay.
This is Bunny Fufu.
Bunny Fufu.
Yes.
The ball of light is Bunny Fufu.
Yes.
Did it up to the forest.
I'm assuming it resembles a bunny somehow.
It actually resembles a cappuccino monkey.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Understood.
I don't.
You get a 22.
Okay.
I got a 14.
I got a 20.
Okay. Nothing. Everyone wakes up.
And it's nighttime.
Yep. It's dark.
I just go.
I'm finally on my natural sleeping routine, thank God.
It's like during our watch, I go, so you and your crew, your clan, or whatever,
Cool.
what?
No, I didn't.
You
I
have a
wasn't
lot
saying
of
that seriously.
gung-ho people.
Yeah, not really our choice.
Yeah.
Well, he's here by choice, technically.
And you trust them? With your life, or?
I've been with him enough to know that he's not going to shoot me, as long as I don't do anything wrong.
I mean,
That's
And you find this as a positive?
Yeah, all things considered, I don't trust you with my life. That's for sure.
Understandable.
I don't really trust and a couple people with my life. But
So why do you surround yourself with them?
Oh, because if they try anything, they'll be dead in a second.
That sucks. I feel sorry for you. I feel very sorry for
Yeah.
you. I apologize for the circumstance you're in.
You know, I'm alive. I haven't been killed by my teammates yet. I've almost died to everything else, so.
Well, the fact that your mind is swaying towards that.
I mean, it's
You learn to live with it after a while.
I don't think you do.
You kind of have to.
Shouldn't.
Mhm.
You just haven't had the same experiences I've had, and that's understandable.
I've had interesting experiences.
When you understand that, after a certain experiences, you understand that you take comrades for. You can't take comrades for granted, even if you can't trust them fully. Because they can still. They're still a part of your team,
Even if you don't trust them.
even if you don't trust them.
I don't know if that's stupidity or foolhardiness. Or just lack
It's
of
not
experience.
exactly. It's not exactly how I typically roll, but I don't really have much of a choice right now. If the world is at stake, I don't really have time to choose. Be picky.
Yeah, they definitely worry me so far. I haven't been across a group such as this yet. Fairly interesting. Come.
Very interesting indeed. I much preferred our last group.
They lack manners.
As most adventurers do.
True. But watch that, bunny man.
Yeah. He's kind of losing it.
Yes.
I'm not hearing all this.
No,
you're
you're
asleep.
asleep.
Or I might have to remove him from the team at some point if it gets any worse.
Understandable.
I know he's been through a lot, but I can't have that.
It's no excuse.
Spoken like
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Wonder how that
It has to
sounds
be a
like.
truly desperate situation to get him to admit that he's a leader.
You guys wake up. Just that time.
Get the horses ready.
Oh, I'm on it.
So I want to prep breakfast. I don't feel like cooking this morning.
There's scorpions.
Good.
The talking ones?
No, just regular fried.
Thank Christ.
You know, you just cook out all the poison you could.
Does that make them stop talking?
Yes.
Most of them weren't talking to begin with. I don't think. They didn't talk to me, at least.
Oh, thank God.
They might have been screaming for help. Who knows?
I wonder
Okay,
if
well,
they
I
all
guess
speak
I'll-
Elven. They just can't communicate because they're not all telepathic.
Good chance.
I would love to
You
hear
have to speak
that.
with animals.
I like to bond with them naturally.
Oh. Yeah, then we'll never know. Imagine you can't speak with animals as you're getting roasting.
That sounds horrific.
Anyways. We have roasted a scorpion for breakfast.
I mean, better than nothing.
True. You know, I could
So
have
you're
found,
eating the scorpion?
I could have found something good for us.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's got scorpion, so.
It has a
I
weird
just- I
taste
just-
to it.
Just kind of.
So as
Everything
you
I saw.
I understand.
as you start cooking it,
It starts talking. No!
like as soon as you like pull off one of its limbs, it turns into like a limb, a human limb. It like flops to the ground.
Oh!
That's concerning.
Yes.
Is that what happens when you take out the poison?
No. A little tiny scorpion like has just grown into a full human arm.
I don't know how the anatomy of a scorpion works.
Well, big.
Maybe you just cook it whole and
Was
this way
it a
doesn't
human
turn
polymorphed into a
human.
scorpion?
No.
When
that
we
doesn't
can
make
find
sense.
out.
No!
I cast detect magic.
Yes.
Transmutation magic.
Yeah, it was like a very not necessarily polymorph, but like a very strong magic that forced this thing to be this for a long time. You like it easy already.
Maybe if we just cook it whole, it won't turn
I'm
into a person.
I'm
And this way you don't gotta pick apart the non-person parts.
Yeah, don't touch the scorpions. They're
Okay.
probably humans.
So, the other food that you can find.
Yeah, we'll take you up on that.
You sure?
Much better than
As long as
human
it's not scorpions, bro. I'll be honest with you.
As long as it's not poisonous.
Is there like a couple of vultures or something?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
That vulture meat.
I get your twist down.
Make a basic survival check. I'm just gonna ask you one today.
Yeah, it's a 24.
Goes back with vulture. Cuts it up. It's vulture meat.
It's horrible, but it's food.
Yes.
I'm just sitting there eating my hard track and whatnot. Sorry, I don't eat meat.
It's very, this is very tough meat.
Yes. It's
I mean, it's this or the scorpion.
Once again, we are in a desert as well. So.
Yeah.
When you said scorpions, though, I was kind of like,
Yeah.
that might be a human. It's the first thing I was thinking.
Right.
Yeah, because that's just a natural thought.
Yeah, I thought they were people.
Should it be?
I mean, this guy was talking to them after all. I kind of figured.
That was a telepathic scorpion.
I
That
just
would be
thought he
what
was
it's supposed
losing
to be
his
a
shit, so I thought
telepathic-
killing the
He killed
scorpion.
a dude! Oh, man.
It was a fucking scorpion!
Oh,
How was I
man.
supposed to know?
Well, we figured it out now.
Yeah, it's not wrong.
I don't think all of the scorpions and do I have to type transmutation magic on multiple scorpions or just the one that happened to be?
The one that was jumping around saying, "Hey, hey!" That one, yes.
I think it was only the telepathic one. I'm gonna be honest with you.
We kept that one?
Apparently, yeah.
It's been a fucking day!
But didn't he shoot it?
Yeah, it's the only one that
I
died.
shot it and left! That was like a day ago!
Yeah.
Who kept it?
Maybe it
I didn't
followed
keep
us.
it.
I didn't keep it!
Well, then what other scorpion did you shoot?
Just a random scorpion. It's a desert. They're everywhere.
You know what? I'm just gonna say it canonically happens regardless.
Yeah,
You just happen to find another random scorpion that was part.
Yeah, fuck it, right?
Fuck it. I'm not going back on this.
Hell yeah. Same.
Now, my only question is, when he killed it, would it have reverted back to its
Nope.
normal form?
Not a minute. It's a weird.
It's
fucking
activated by heat.
Thing. It was a weird one.
That degree.
It had very specific weird details to it.
Nice.
If you start trying to cook it, it'll go back to being human. So that way you're mortified.
Yes, sir.
Very strict stipulations.
Mutilation. It was such a weird encounter. Oh my god.
It's mutilation specifically. Yeah, makes sense.
It could have gotten a lot weirder.
They could have.
You could have put it in your mouth.
Okay, so you guys continue on.
Let's do it first.
Yeah. Oh!
One more encounter
One more encounter.
before you guys are where you need it to be.
One more encounter.
Ooh, I like that song. One more encounter.
75.
Oh my
75.
God. That's a 75% chance.
Ooh, sorry.
Actually,
75.
that's 6 eighths.
I hate you. It's 8/12. It's 8/12.
So you guys notice it seems to be.
No!
What you guys need to notice is like waves.
Oh, hell no.
It looks like the.
Don't shoot the wave.
It looks.
It's dangerous.
It looks
How
like
do you know?
a moving wave of sand
Something's in there.
at the moment.
You should probably just avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's
If
Think
it, gets,
of
if it gets close to me,
It could be sand sharks.
Or it could be a sand or a purple worm.
I've heard
if
of
it gets
sand
close to me, I'm shooting it.
Those are deadly. They eat you.
I'm
Yeah,
just
Along
gonna
with sand.
I'm
get my
well
bow ready
aware
and
of
steady
what
aim
worms-
just in case
That's why I
it
mentioned
pops
it.
up and it's
They're
bad.
very common over in favor.
Okay. You notice what seems to be a scorpion.
I was joking. No!
Oh god. Okay, let's get it. Okay.
Hey, somebody
I'm
try to
scared. I'm terrified for the horses.
Somebody try to speak to it.
No.
There's
You
still
try to
waves happening,
speak
but a
to
scorpion
it.
just
You're the
pops
one
up.
that has a fucking mental leak. You speak with it.
A mental leak?
Link.
Technically, you can.
If it's intelligent enough.
If it can understand the language, you can.
All I'm really concerned about at the moment is if it goes after the horses. That's it.
Agreed. Should I?
Oh, he did shoot
try
his
to
friend.
link with it?
Possibly might be wanting revenge.
Taking a-
If you want to.
I'm taking a.
Well, you know what? He stepped to the wrong encampment.
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna try to link with the scorpion to see if it's intelligent, or if it's one of the, telepathic scorpions.
Telepathic scorpions.
You think
telepathic
really
scorpions.
hard. Nothing.
Okay. No, that's just regular scorpion.
Oh, good. Now we just got to deal with its animal instincts.
great.
It's not
You
big.
should,
It's just a tiny little scorpion.
It's,
Another
but it's
time-
like big enough to make waves?
No, it's the waves are still happening. It just popped up out of it.
Okay.
Another one pops up out of it, and like
Oh,
a few
no.
just kind of.
Does anybody have fire?
I have firearms.
Yeah, I don't.
I should have learned how to do it, but I
mean, I guess technically I can use like
Any of them talking?
gunpowder to make an
Only
explosion.
using
I
Force
guess.
No.
Does this look like a swarm level?
Kind of, yeah.
I guess. Sarcastic gift of alacrity.
I've got piercing weapons and I got a I got a gun and a sword. It's not gonna do anything against a sword.
I ain't gonna do shit either.
Cool.
I have a nail gun.
What does that do?
Shoots nails. It's really cool. High projectile air nails. Moves at a high velocity.
So
Stabs-
it hurts
unless-
if you're really close to them.
yeah.
He's just got a less effective
It's a gun.
gun. I have no.
I think we can outrun the swarm though.
Okay, well, I'm still terrified.
yes, let's get moving. We'll take a slight detour around it.
It's okay.
You pick up the pace, and if you're not looking to interact with it, it's in the distance.
I will not interact with the waves.
Nope. Do I need to make another?
Nope. As you guys hit your destination.
Hey, Ripple. Tide.
Yeah,
White,
Ripple Tide's in the distance.
Middle.
What?
I'm usually the one that gets the stroke. What are we talking about right now? My brain's usually the one that
It's
crumbles
rubber.
right now.
No, I'm just trying to understand what they say about like, what is happening?
Yeah. He's tired and broken. Like
I was trying to
everyone
think of
here.
the name and I was just like, yep, nope, that's not it.
I feel your pain, though. I feel your pain. That's usually me.
Like, no,
You're
Wellspring is the name.
It just came out a different way.
How did you?
You guys are,
It's 12 o'clock and it shows.
Your 12 o'clock is showing.
Your 12 o'clock is showing. Duh.
All right. Well, what do we see as we approach?
Scorpions everywhere. It's infesting.
The thing is that it could.
It very well could be.
Yeah, like every night you have to turn your bedroll inside out just to make sure there are none.
Yeah, just that there are no casual scorpions stinging us.
And then you might have a scorpion saying, "Hi, I'm Paul."
Oh no.
It would go, hi, I'm, and gone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't even know if it would get the high off, to be honest with you.
you guys enter the marketplace town city.
Marketplace.
Marketplace Town City.
Well,
Marketplace Town City of Wellspring.
Oh,
That's the title of
Town
the city. It's literally on the
Marketplace
fucking,
Everyone's
Fucking
just taking
walkway.
advantage of tired people today.
That's all we do.
Yeah, I mean it's honestly
That's all of our humor.
That's all you do.
That's all of our humor, Caleb.
Alrighty,
Would you expect anything less?
Yes.
Adventurers Guild.
Adventures Guild figure out about the dragon.
It's even funnier whenever it's tired people making fun of other tired people.
Maybe the dragon.
See.
has the
so,
Possible.
Guild, Dragon,
Quite valuable item.
And
Guild.
if it's a red dragon with Pyros, Big Rain,
Or if it's a copper dragon.
isn't that fire too?
Water. Poison. I meant, which one's the,
Gold. Gold's the good fire.
I didn't mean fire.
Which one are you wanting?
Bronze, maybe.
Is
I'm trying to think
lightning?
of what would be more of an aquatic dragon. It's a copper dragons that are aquatic.
You want a blue?
Messy.
Oh, there's those too, but that's no fun.
I think it's the silver. No, it's ice.
Yeah, silver's ice.
I don't think there is a water one.
No, there is.
It
It's.
just doesn't breathe water.
It doesn't. It's
breathe
not.
out water.
It was. I want to say.
The gold dragon swims.
It's
It's
copper
like
or
copper
bronze.
brass.
It's copper, Like or brass, yeah.
I didn't know any of the dragons swam.
Gold dragons actually have a swim speed.
Yes.
And they look like aquatic.
Because there's
dragons.
one that specifically says that's like
So basically,
actually
it's
more
like
towards like
Loch Ness Monster
the
with
coastlands. There's one
But
that
it's
says
reached
specifically
five.
that.
Oh, I don't know.
I remember reading this just because of when I was reading Coleman.
I'm not even going to try to get my head around that. I'm too tired.
You good?
Well, my guy's not a dragon guy at all.
That's
So-
one of the less obvious.
What would happen if it started trying to breathe fire
where'd that-
in
what-
water?
what's
Would it
going
just come
on?
out as,
Why are
like,
we talking about
heated
dragons?
water?
So what's
I don't
happening?
know.
Opportunity, mostly.
So guild, dragon, brothel.
Guild, brothel, dragon.
Guild, brothel, dragon, brothel.
Guild, dragon.
Oh my god. This is how we
In brothel.
The third brothel today is how we're going to
At a different town.
Oh my god.
Indeed. Look, we don't have a new town. I do not
I had to generate my third brothel of the day.
He has a fucking like.
He
has like a fucking.
No, I have
like how
that
you
now.
like keep track of like stamps. He has that for like all the fucking brothels he's been to.
Oh,
He's
kind of like
giving
a
away
Got a
all
fucking
the
collection.
I have like a Japanese style stamp book.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Yeah.
And different stamps.
For like the different shrines where it says brothels.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna
So-
make sure we have the right dragon while you guys go to the brothel.
No, we're going to go to the guild together to make sure we got the right dragon.
Exactly.
And then we're going to make sure we go to the right
Does
brothel.
it do a
Make sure you
rating
got
of
the right
each one?
dragon?
Yes.
Okay.
What?
Your stamp book does it do a rating of each one?
Let's have 14
Oh.
intelligence. Let's not have 14 intelligence anymore.
Don't rate. Rate them. I enjoy them.
I can tell.
Don't rate the product.
No. I enjoy it. Who has time to rate it?
Yeah, sure, my mom told me.
Sorry.
Except my mom.
as you guys head towards the Adventurers Guild, you do see
It's just not my cup of tea.
you do see the Adventurers Guild logo that travels around Orsterra, but this one has a strange, almost kind of like a sponsorship thing,
Oh my god, it's like
where it has Polly's Brews
Oh.
on top of it as well.
Well, only wonder
Just
what
guess.
ales they have.
Guild. We're here.
Yes.
Go
we're-
talk.
Yes, they're
Yeah, I'm gonna
sure.
go
Yes,
Okay, let's go talk.
we're all tired. I get it.
I go up and
It's been a long trip.
and I make sure. First off, I personally go look to see if that character in question has his bounty posted.
Sure.
Orc.
Oh yeah, here
Yeah.
for sure.
Gotcha.
How much is it?
4,000 gold.
Picture.
Fucking hell.
Is there a picture?
Like a basic description, not a picture.
I take fold it up. So based on how much someone is normally worth, would 4,000 be in the high range?
Oh yeah.
Is this dangerous? Like the work, or is it something that I could possibly handle?
For you at the moment?
Yes, at our current state.
Not at the moment.
Understood.
Not to say that you couldn't do it, just
Would be advisable not.
you don't take these types of bounties for a reason.
Got it. And I take it and I fold it. I place it upon my persons. Are there other ones though?
This seems to be the only one at the moment, the only one they're interested in. Nothing minor like that.
Got it. So I go back that way. Look at the dragon first, of course.
Okay. Yeah, this place, it has a little bit more information on the quest. It is said that this dragon hides in a cave nearby and guards what seems to be a magical portal that leads to a place unknown.
We're not going to another thing. I'm sorry. It's not part of our adventure.
Could be. Yeah.
It might
As
have
long
to
as
be
it's not the
over
Feywild, I guess it's okay.
I fucking know what you mean. Less.
Okay, there's a number of places I don't want to go.
Personally, I think there's a daddy playing good by the giant who's the god of animals. I'd love to go there.
Oh, you're talking about Beastopia?
Beastopia, yes.
That's a demi-plane within the Beast planes. That's a demi-plane.
Oh, he would have loved it there.
Material plane.
Which is why
conveniently this might be the place. You never know. So,
exactly. So that would be
One in 10 chance, because you know there's only 10 planes in existence.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
I think it is very accurate. In fact, my papa used to say, there's only 1 in 10 chances you'll end up somewhere else that isn't the material plane. And then he'd whack me over the head with a fork.
Well, there's 10. There's 10. And material's one of them. Only one.
He didn't never count it material plane because it's home. It's home.
Oh, see,
Plus, he likes
the material plane, the
fireworks.
ethereal plane, the astral
Even.
plane, the Mount Celestia, you know, the abyss.
I'm sorry, I don't know all of them.
I'm just naming the
Papa
common,
used to
I'm
tell
just
me
naming
that
the
there's
common
10.
ones here.
Papa used to tell me that there's 10.
So what do you guys do?
We go to hopefully get the Dragon Quest.
Is there anyone?
easily.
Does it say to go to someone
No,
that has
no.
an
No,
Pick
not
up the
this one at
flyer
the
and go.
Not this one. Just
Yeah.
it's a grab and go.
Okay.
Let's just go kill a dragon.
Do we know this?
What kind of dragon? Does it say what kind of dragon it is? But it knows the portal.
Yeah. No,
Wait a
it doesn't,
second.
no, it just knows there is a portal.
Yeah, but the fact is like that they know that there is a portal there, but they don't know what kind of dragon it is. Weird.
I didn't say that. I have not even told you what kind of dragon it is yet. A blue one.
Oh. Age?
It's not. It doesn't know the age.
Yeah. Ancient. So blue. Lightning.
Does it say how long they've known that it's been there?
For the moment, about a couple months. But they know that it's there. It's about them knowing that it's
So
there.
we got a blue dragon on our hands.
Probably adult.
Yeah, we could take it.
I don't know about that.
As long as we have Earth and Grasp, we're good.
I did
That is a
yes.
high assumption.
Oh, I know it.
I mean, not that part. The fact that that's all we fucking need. I mean, is there not like there's a whole structure to the whole thing.
Sorry,
It's a
I know
cave
Earthbind. Confused moment. Earthbind keeps them from flying away.
Yeah.
There's coffee samples everywhere.
It's just
I think so.
spell confusion. I'm not gonna spell that. So.
Do a shot.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know the layout. We don't know if it has minions or anything like that. We don't know if
We'll deal with it
you know
as we
its
go.
lair. Most likely, it has the advantage. Possibly, it's not going to need a fly. Maybe who knows?
Well, as long as we have Earthbind, it can't. So.
Okay,
Indeed.
so
Well, depends.
do we want to just spend time trying to figure out more about the cave? I guess.
That would be smart.
Well, the only way to do that would be investigate.
We could do that.
We could scout.
I have access to the spell since you passed without a trace to make our scouting a little bit more
Doable.
inconspicuous.
If anything, so we have a full layout of what we're going into. Really, there's not a lot of surprises. We're gonna have surprises, of course. But usually dragons can sense when people are on their territory as well. So there's that. To be able to understand every ins and outs.
You seem to know a lot about dragons.
I know a lot about things that kill other people.
How do all dragons kill people?
So why are we typing this one?
Oh, because it's blue. It's chromatic.
Oh, okay.
I don't know types. I know dragons exist.
I'm just like really hated the color blue for a second.
Well, there's chromatic.
So
and
dumb.
there's,
Oh my
like,
god, yeah, that's great.
I've heard
that's
of
the
like possibilities.
I mean,
I know, everyone's tired. I'm not trying to drag this on.
I don't
Drag on.
normally mess with dragons.
Yes, drag on.
I just know things that kill people, basically. That's kind of my forte.
Chromatic dragons are typically chaotic. Metallic dragons
Are you
side to them.
guys going to a brothel? Is
No,
that, is that the plan at some point?
Not I.
Yes.
Okay.
The answer to that question is yes.
Okay. Well, we're gonna end it on a third brothel scene real quick
Oh,
because this is gonna take a while. So you go to a place called Peppers.
Peppers.
Nice.
Some spicy food there.
The same kind of accoutrement setup as usual. It seems to be Genasi's here.
Very spicy.
Mhm.
And a lot of variety.
And a lot of variety.
If there's an air one,
It's all sorts. Varieties
Air.
here. Okay.
You have to breathe.
Oh, so you can scare the breath out of her.
I need 4 women tonight. I need to experience them all.
Okay, so if that's
Every element.
Who says there's only 4 elements?
the master of all 4.
a para-elemental comes through. No. Oh,
We start getting into homebrew where we had smoked Genasis. And
Yes,
oh, no.
right, yeah.
Oh no!
So,
Like Genasi.
so you want one of every flavor?
Oh yes.
One of every
Okay.
flavor beer.
Sure. Spice of life.
Indeed, pepper is. And salt.
Stared at you for a few seconds. It's just wait for go pick them.
I don't care how much gold it costs me. I'm spending.
Drylock has 4 beautiful individuals with him, and close off this session with that because everyone's exhausted. I will
was good.
continue if you weren't exhausted, but everyone's exhausted, so I'm not gonna do that.
Yes, that.